1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds here in race number 5. Tootin, Holtz, Marion, Caparel, and Patton right now your top 5. Tim beginning to climb back up that ladder once again. Now finds himself in the 3 spot. 30 seconds left to go. Nevin Tootin continuing to lead the way. Got a 5.7 second lead right now up on Andrew Holtz. Looks like our race leader might have rolled it upside down. He's coming in through that carousel, exit of the S turn. Working the double through the roller at the hairpin. Your race leader on the left-hand side of the track. That is, looks like green and white. Coming across that start-finish line now. Race clock has expired. It's like Nevin Tootin going to hold on and reset TQ here at a 15.508. You're going to need, oh, was that him going for a tumble? Oh, no, that's going to cost him. That might cost him the TQ
Chris
run.
Hodge done.
Everybody's
Jeremy
still hot
Wood
on the
done.
track.
Andrew Holtz done. Tim Caparel done.
I
Steve
believe
Marion
Andrew
done.
Holtz is going to be able to
Nick
hold
Reed done.
on or take the win here.
Nevin Tutton done.
He does. Andrew Holt's going to
Nick
take the win,
Christopher
but
done.
Ron Jackson going to still hold on to that TQ at a
Seth Patton
15.509.
done. All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That is a race. It's Holtz, Caparel, Tootin, Patton, and Christopher, your top 5. Race 5 is in the books. Race number 6 taking the driver's stand now. Please hold your cars, guys, till we get all of our turn marshals in position. Quickly, race 5 out to a turn marshal spot.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Just hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get my marshals out there. All right, that's good enough. Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Track is live. You come on the other side of the podium here. Other side of the podium.
Michael Principato. Carlos Gonzalez. Jameson Richard. Tim Raskin. Kevin Castillo. AJ Zale.
Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Alan Holliday. Aiden Kudu. Dennis Cubbage.
Just waiting on a check from Danny Beers. Don't see him on the driver's stand.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, they're in the room. All right, guys, your starting order will be Carlos,
30 seconds
Mike,
to the start of
Tim,
the race.
Aiden, Dennis, Jameson, AJ, Danny, Allen, and Kevin. No more laps. Let's park them up at the top of the hill. Again, your starting order will be Carlos, Mike, Tim, Aiden, Dennis, Jameson, AJ,
15
Allen, and
seconds to the start
Kevin.
of the race.
Carlos Gonzalez only on the start of the tone, less than 5. Mike, Tim, Aiden, Dennis, AJ, Danny, Allen, and Kevin. Okay, we are off and running. And Jameson, I apologize for not calling your name. I accidentally skipped over your name. My apologies, sir. Race number 6 currently on the track. Race number 7 is going to be coming up next. Race 7, you should be in staging. Race 8 to Tech. Race 8 to Tech. Still got coffee for sale down here below timing and scoring. Coffee for sale. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. AJ Zale finds himself out in front. He's working the left-hand side of the track. I believe this is his all-orange car coming across start-finish line now. Yes, it is. A.J. Zale, all orange car with the yellow wheels, clear wing, going through the carousel turn, heading towards the S turn. A.J. Zale up and over the big double right in front of the driver's stand. Quickly to the top left-hand side and back across start-finish line. That's a lap in the books. Only 19.1 seconds that time. Carlos Gonzalez, 1.9 seconds behind him in the number 2 spot. Kevin Castillo into number 3. Tim Raskin working the 4. Mike Principato into number 5. Jamison Reichert in the number 5 spot. Oh, big drop there for Carlos. He draws all the way down to the 7. So it's A.J. Zale still out in front. Put Castillo from 10th on the grid up to the 2. Big move there for Kevin Castillo. Tim Raskin working the 3 spot. Principato in the number 4. Alan Holiday working the 5. Riker in the number 6. Cubbage 7. Gonzalez in the 8. Aiden in the 9. We're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in independent stock buggy 2-wheel drive, brought to you by Much More. A.J. Zale finds himself out in front. A little bit of a long lap there for A.J. That's going to let Kevin Castillo now close in with 1.7 seconds.
2 minutes left.
A.J. having a strong run right now out in front. Kevin now 2 seconds back of the 2 spot, or top spot. He's got a 3.5 second lead up on Mike Principato into number 3. Alan Holiday working the 4, 5.1 seconds from the 3. Tim Raskin in the 5, 2.6 seconds away from the 4. 90 seconds left to go. Race number 6 almost in the books here. Race 7 in staging. Race number 8, you should be in tech.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. A.J. Zale way out in front on a strong tiki run, 16.511. Principato on a 15.501, close to a 16-lap pace. Castillo falls down to the 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back. Your race leader still getting it done on the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes across start finish. Got a 7-second lead right now up on Principato. That all orange car right now, your race leader. Working the middle section of the track through the hairpin. 15 seconds left to go. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear me call your name.
Michael Principato done.
Principato, you're done. As you cross the line, you will all be done. As you cross the line, you are all done.
Kevin Castillo done. Alan Holiday done. Tim Raskin done. Aiden Kudu done. A.J. Zale done.
A.J. Zale going to take the win. He'll reset
Dennis
TQ
Cubbage
at
done.
a 16.517. Principato into number 2 spot. Castillo into 3. Holiday in the 4.
Jameson Richard done.
Tim Raskin
All
right there on the
drivers
last
are
lap
finished.
moves up to the 5. Riker in the 6. Cubbage 7. And Aiden in the 8. All right, guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on and grab a commercial spot. Race number 7. Hold your cars, please, till we get our marshals out there and turn you loose.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshall's almost all out there. All righty, guys. Go ahead. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Careful, careful in the carousel. Caution in the carousel. Careful. Don't want to work on the banner. Oh, no, that's bad of the camera. Caution in the carousel. And he's clear.
Justin Green. Jackson Jeffrey. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kermit Butts. Don Cutler. Brian Miller.
Waiting on a check from Danny Sotovich. Sean Sprinkle.
Shane Sprinkle.
Shane. No check yet from Danny. Alrighty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Brian Miller, you're going to go to Tone, followed by Kermit Butts, Jackson Jeffrey, Don Cutlip, Sean Sprinkle, and Justin Green.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Miller on the Tone, less than 5. Kermit, Jackson, Danny, Don, Sean, and Justin. All right, we got everybody on the clock. Race number 7 on the track. This is our first heat here for Expert Stock Buggy. Brought to you by Team Trinity. We are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Justin Green finds himself at the top of the board, 17.5.15. Jackson Jeffrey in the number 2 spot, Sean Sprinkle in the 3. There's Justin coming across the line. Justin is the white and blue going through the straightaway now, entering the S-turn. Now through the exit at the hairpin. White and blue buggy, your race leader. Left-hand side of the track. Coming through the step down at the back, through the kick out. Justin Green, 17.5.16. That's a pretty good run there. It's going to move him way up. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Justin Green running strong here in race number 7. Out in front, fixing to start working his way through some lap traffic there at the hairpin. Up and over the double right in front of the driver's stand. Lap traffic pulls over, lets him go. Thank you, sir. Nice pass to the inside. Thank you, lap traffic. Justin Green having a strong run here again, 16.5 flat. Now he falls off that 17 lap pace with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Still got the coffee over here for sale, guys. If you guys want a cup of coffee, right here below timing and scoring, get yourself something to drink. Get you a cup of coffee. Green, Jeffrey, Sprinkle, Miller, Butts, Cutlip. Right now, your running order. My guys that are out on the track right now, I only got 6 in this race. If 3 of you could please stay in position, it would certainly help me out quite a bit.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Justin Green with a 7-second lead right now up on Jackson Jeffrey, who's working the 2 spot. Shane Sprinkle 2.5 seconds away from the 3. Kermit Butts 7 seconds away from the 3 spot. Brian Miller now moves to the 4. That's going to drop Butts down to the 5. He's 1.6 seconds away from the 4. Cutlip right now working the 6. Race number 8, you need to be in staging. Race 9, you need to be in tech. Looks like they're already through tech. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Justin Green still out in front, got a big lead here up on the field, 12 seconds up. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Right at 20 seconds left to go. Justin Green leading this one right from the very start here. 16.501 is his pace. Jeffrey now closes in on the backside of Sprinkle here on the race clock as they're separated by 0.7 of a second. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Jackson Jeffrey done.
Jackson Jeffrey, you're done.
Brian Miller done.
Brian Miller, you're done. Carmen Butt's done. Justin Green going to take the win. He'll set that TQ 16.501. Just waiting on Sprinkle and Cutlip. Here they come.
Don Cutlip done.
There we go, guys. That is the race. If I could please get some of my marshals from that last group, if y'all could please help me out. I could use some marshals from that last group. 3 of you. Please stay. All right, race number 8. If you would please hold your cars.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. I didn't tell you to go. Hold up. Damn. All right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. Can I please get some volunteers? I need volunteer marshal help, please. Got a lot of spots open. I need one on the other side of the podium here. Need one on the red seat. Sir, are you marshaling? Yokomo banner? Are you marshaling, sir? Need you right down here, right here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, run your hot laps.
Kevin Abbott. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Chasen. Tom Sherman. Alan Kraus. Dustin Spallone. Brian Larkin. Danny Tombach. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Davis. Ray Stiles.
Your starting order will be Tom on the tone, followed by Brian, Dustin, Kevin, Kyle, Ray, Alan, Jason, and Danny.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up in the top left-hand side over there. Tom Sherman on the tone, followed by Brian Larkin, Dustin Spallone, Kevin Abbott, Kyle Chase, and Ray Stiles, Alan Kraus, Jason Davis, and Danny Tombach. Tom Sherman on the tone, less than 5. Larkin, Spallone, Abbott, Chasen, Stiles, Kraus, Davis, Tombach. We are a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Dustin Spallone finds himself out in front. His leaderboard is changing very rapidly. Up and down the leaderboard these guys go. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. You doing good? Ooh, I just got the hookup. A whole box of Krispy Kreme. Woohoo! Dustin Spallone out in front, 16-5-14. We'll pick up our race leader. Should be working over here on the left-hand side of the track, heading back towards start-finish. Dustin running the yellow, orange, yellow, black buggy, coming in through the S turn. Kyle Chasen working the number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back. Tom Sherman in the number 3, 0.2 of a second behind him, with Jason Davis in the 4. 2:20 left to go. Dustin Spallone still leading the way. Got a 2.5 second lead here up on Kyle Chasen. Race leader trying to work his way through some lap traffic. Able to clear it now through the straightaway. Heading into the S turn. At the tabletop, Spallone right back in front of the driver's stand. Up and over to double he goes.
2 minutes left.
Check one, check one, check one, check, check, check. Check one, check one. Mic check. Better, a lot better. All right, let's get that one there. Check, check one, check one, check one, check one, check, 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 check. Good. Check just one. Mic check, mic check. Check one, check one. There we go. We're good. Minute 15 left to go. Dustin Spallone. Matt, you might need to adjust your volume. We just cranked it up quite a bit. Dustin Spallone leading the way. Tom Sherman in the number 2 spot. Got Kevin Abbott working the number 3. Alan Krause in the number 4. Kyle Chasen in the 5. Ray Stiles in the 6. Jason Davis in the 7th spot. Danny in the number 8. And Brian Lurkin in the number 9. A tight battle right now between Sherman, Abbott, Krause, Chasen, and Stiles with 45 seconds left to go. Dustin Spallone right now with a 7-second lead, but it is a tight battle between our 2nd through 6th place running buggies right now. Guys are really close on the race clock. Sherman finds himself in the number 2 with a 3-second lead here up on Krause. Stiles 1 second behind Krause for the 3. Kevin Abbott 2 seconds back of the 4. Chasen 2 seconds back of the 5. Danny Tombick and Jason Davis right now going after that 7 and 8. Brian Larkin in the number 9. Audio should be a little bit more balanced in the building now to be able to hear better down on the other end. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Tom Sherman done. Brian Larkin done. Kevin Abbott done. Alan Krause done. Kyle Chasen done. Dustin Spallone done. Ray Stiles done. Jason Davis done.
All right, we're just waiting on Danny
Tombick.
There we go, guys. That is race.
All
Dustin
drivers are
Spallone going to
finished.
take the win. Will not reset TQ. We'll take the win here in race number 8 out of 16-5-19. As the race, guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 9, please hold your cars until I tell you to go.
2
Just
minutes
hold
to
them,
the
guys.
start
Please
of the
don't go
race.
down the straightaway. I don't need anybody getting hit. Hold your cars, please. right, guys, I got enough out there. Go ahead and run your hot laps. Marshals, watch your feet. Hey, buddy, in the blue X-ray shirt, if you just want to sit on them steps, that'll be perfect.
Brian Shoemate, David Davis, Braden White, Justin Sherman, Braden Lemons,
Eric Everett. Y'all can hear better down there right now, right?
Scott Thomas, Joseph Johnson, Emma Ramirez. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, fellas, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, please. No more laps. Scott Thomas, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Emma, David, Joseph, Braden, Anthony, Brian, Justin, and Braden
30 seconds
Lemons.
To the start of the race.
Lemons will go last. Alrighty, guys, looks like everybody's lined up. Good luck, everyone. Scott Thomas on the tone in less than 5. Emma, David, Joseph, White, Braden White, Anthony Saunders, Brian, Justin, and Braden Lemons. Race number 9 is now on the clock. Race number 10, you need to be in staging. Race 10 in staging. Race number 11, you should be in tech. Race 11 in tech. Let a couple of laps get in here, we'll call it out. Again, guys, race 10 in staging. Race 11 to tech. We are 90 seconds down. 3:30 left to go. Braden White right now with a 0.6 of a second lead here up on Justin Sherman. Braden Lemons working to number 3, 0.8 of a second behind him. Scott Thomas 1/10 of a second back. Anthony Saunders another 10th behind him. Top 5 very close together on the racetrack right now. Your race leader coming through the inside straight through the carousel turn, entering into the S turn. Braden White out in front, back in front of the driver's stand here once again. Left-hand side of the track through the step up. I had to step down now. That yellow, a little bit of purple, got some white on the tail, clear wing, yellow wheels. Braden White out in front, got a 1.7 second lead now. He's enjoying that clean track in front of him. Braden White coming across start-finish line with the race lead. David Davis keeping pace with our race leader right on his back bumper. He is currently sitting at about 3 seconds behind the race lead, but he is definitely keeping pace with our race leader, putting some pressure on him here. Running in that number 4 spot, looking to improve on his time as well. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. They got Justin Sherman now in front of them. Race leaders directly behind you, coming through the inside straight. Braden White, Anthony Saunders, Scott Thomas, David Davis right now, your top 4. Race gap now has shrunk to only about 2 seconds between 1 through 4. Braden White still leading the way. Anthony Saunders, 1.6 seconds behind him. Half a second back is Scott Thomas and David Davis. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. White still holding on to the top spot with 1:45 now to go. Easy, fellas, race smart, race clean. Oh, lap traffic turtle having a little bit of issue there. They're getting it worked out. David Davis now moves up to that number 3 spot, 2 seconds away behind Saunders. Saunders, though, only 0.4 of a second behind White for the top spot. Race number 9 on the track, 17.5 Expert Buggy, brought to you by Team Trinity. Got 2 more heats still to go. These guys are fighting for every little tenth of a second they can pick up. It's tight racing here in Spec 17.5. Anthony Saunders, 1/10 of a second lead here up on Braden White. David Davis, 1.8 seconds back now from the 2.
1 minute left.
Scott Thomas in the 4, Braden Lemons in the 5, Emma Ramirez 6, Justin Sherman in the 7, Joseph Johnson in the 8, Brian in the number 9. 45 seconds left to go. Saunders and White trade position now. Anthony Saunders to the race lead. Braden White 3/10 of a second back. Oh, long lap here for our race leader. That's going to drop him down the ladder. Very long lap here for Saunders. Oh, I see. Looks like one might be out. That's going to give the lead now back to Braden White. Here he comes across start-finish line. That's that second car in line coming down the straightaway. Your race leader, David Davis, 6 seconds behind him. Scott Thomas working to 3. 10 seconds left to go on the race clock. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Emma Ramirez done. Braden White done. Joseph Johnson done. Scott Thomas done. Braden Lemons done.
Just
Justin
waiting on
Sherman
David
done.
Davis and
David
Brian.
Davis done.
Just waiting on Brian, who's the only one left hot.
Brian Shoemate done.
There we go. That is
All
the
drivers are
race. Everybody is
finished.
done. Braden White going to take the win, 16.509. Scott Thomas in the 2 and David Davis in the 3. Hey, Robbie.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You want a donut? Got donuts up here. Yeah, for real. Go on one. Come get one. Go on one. Come get one. Huh? Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get my marshals out there. Marshals, quickly. I ain't got no napkins. You have to lick your fingers. Matt, if you want a donut, I got a donut. Got enough out there, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. Run your hot laps. Let's go, marshals, from that last group. Got the white bucket open.
Chad Neuweiler. Shane Barrier.
Yeah, they're still down
Cale
there.
Cohen.
They're still down there. Get
Kenny
you up.
Setzer. Nathan Wyatt. Dave Ramos. Don Tech. Melvin Perez. Dalton Hashbarger. Dustin Fox. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gotcha. No problem. All righty, guys. No more laps. Sorry, I was trying to choke down that donut real quick. Starting order is going to be
15
Dustin,
seconds to the
Kenny.
start of the race.
Starting order again to be Dustin, Kenny, Dalton, Don, Dale, Dave,
Less than
Nathan,
5.
Melvin, Shane, and Chad. All right, Marshall's ready. Dustin Fox on the tone. Less than 5. Kenny, Dalton, Don, Cale, Dave, Nathan, Melvin, Shane, and Chad. Race number 10 now on the track. Dustin Fox led us off at the start. See where he's going to be at the top of the board. Take that back. It's going to be Kenny Setzer. Setzer coming through the inside straight, now entering the S turn. Setzer, that yellow car, third in line, going up over the double. Your current, he snags bike, rolls upside down. That's going to get the race lead back to Dustin Fox. He just came across the line. Fox running the orange, white, and blue. I think I see a checker flag on the back as well. Clear wing, white wheels. Working the hairpin. Back in front of the driver's stand, your race leader. Dustin Fox out in front. 17.504. That's a TQ run right now. See if he can hold it together early stages of this race. A minute 20 down, 3:40 left to go. Dave Ramos now 0.3 of a second away from the top spot. Cale Cohen working to number 3, 0.9 of a second back. Setzer down to the 4. Still a tight battle for that top spot. One, two, three, and 4 right now, separated by about 2.5 seconds here. Kenny Setzer finds himself back up to the 2. He's digging, looking for that top spot. Dustin Fox coming across the line. Oh, Setzer laying it down now, 0.9 of a second back. Little Kenny on a mission. Cale Cohen in the number 3 spot, 0.9 of a second behind Setzer. Dave Ramos working the number 4. Newweller finds himself in the 5. Nathan Wyatt now jumps to the 5. Newweller down to the 6. Dalton working the 7. Shane Berry in the 8. Don Tech in the 9. Melvin Perez in the 10. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dustin Fox, 17.515 on that TQ run right now. Cale Cohen shows himself back to the number 3, 2.3 seconds back. There's Fox coming across the line, working behind some lap traffic, going through the inside straight. Number 2 car in line is your race leader currently. Kenny Setzer now back to the number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds back. Tight around that hairpin turn there for Dustin Fox. Keeping that momentum, that car rotating really well in them tight corners. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Fox, Setzer, Cohen, Ramos, and Wyatt.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dustin Fox still continuing to lead the way. 1.9 seconds here up on Setzer. Setzer with the fastest car on the track at an 18 flat, fast lap. Just over a minute 30 left to go. Setzer 1.9 seconds away from Fox. Cale Cohen in the number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds away from the 2. You got Ramos and Wyatt battling out right now for the 4 and 5. They're only separated by 0.6 of a second. Barrier finds himself to the 6. Dalton working the 7. Chad in the 8. Don in the 9. And Melvin in the 10. Race number 11, you're coming up next. Race number 12, you need to be in tech. Dustin Fox still continuing to lead the way here, but Kenny once again beginning to close that gap. Here comes Dustin coming across that start-finish line. Got a clean track in front of him here for about another lap. Then he's got to deal with a lot of lap traffic. Kenny Setzer got about the same gap as well. He's got to deal with some lap traffic also. Setzer right now 3.2 seconds back. Don't think he's going to have enough time on the clock. Dustin Fox coming through the inside straight, that orange, white, and blue, entering the S-turn, is your race leader. $20 seconds left to go. Fox, Setzer, Cohen, Ramos, and Wyatt, your top 5. Dustin Fox, though, only one ahead of previous round TQ, set by Justin Green in that first heat. Cohen now moves back up to the 2. Setzer falls to the 3. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Dalton Hashbarger done. Kenny Setzer done. Don Tech done. Cale Cohen done.
So it's Setzer, Cohen, Tech,
Dave
Hashbarger. Y'all are all done? All right, guys, you cross the start-finish line. You're all done. As you cross the start-finish, you're done.
Dustin Fox done. Chad Newweiler done.
Just waiting on Shane Barrier. Shane Barrier, only one left hot. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Marshall, stay in position. Track's still hot. Barrier's still hot.
Shane barrier done.
That is a
All
race,
drivers
guys.
are
Third
finished.
marshals, it's important you stay in your positions until all cars have cleared the track. All right,
2
race
minutes to
number
the start of
10
the
is in the
race.
books. Hold your cars, please.
Doug Lariviere.
Quickly, guys, let's get our marshals back out there, quickly. Let's see, there. Hey, if you want to sit on the steps, that'd be fine. Huh? Well, not really, but a lot of people fall in there. All right, guys, turn them loose. Run your hot laps.
Brennan Schimmel. TJ Bradley. Blaine Reynolds. Ryan Harris. Matthew Gonzalez. Daniel Chavez. 1 minute to the start of the race. AJ Marasco. Alicio Cofaro. Trey Bramlett. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Matthew Gonzalez is going to lead us off on the
30 seconds
tone.
to the start of
AJ
the race.
Marasco, followed by Brennan, Trey, Daniel, Blaine, Doug, TJ, Alicio, and Ryan. All righty, guys.
15 seconds to the
Matthew
start of the
Gonzalez on the
race.
tone, less than 5. AJ, Brennan, Trey, Daniel, Blaine, Doug, TJ, Alicio, and Ryan. All righty, guys, this is our fast guys here for 17.5 Expert Stock Buggy, brought to you by Team Trinity. Got a Reedy champion out in front. Lead us off on the tone here. See how he runs here in the 5-minute round of qualifying. Let a couple laps get in here. It looks like it is going to be A.J. Marasco, though, going to move to the top of the board. Marasco coming in through the S-turn. Finds himself out in front. He's followed very closely, though, by Daniel Chavez in the number 2 spot. Brennan Schimmel working the number 3. Doug in the 4. Ryan Harris in the 5. Bradley 6. Bramlett 7. Oh, big fall there for Marasco. Falls all the way down to the 8 spot. Going to have a big fall as well for Chavez. Brennan Schimmel in the Kyosho now. The only Kyosho in the building finds himself in the number 1 spot. Ryan Harris working the number 2, only 0.4 of a second back. Doug working in the number 3, 0.6 of a second behind him. Our top 6, 7 spots right now separated by just over 2 seconds here in the early stages of this race. 90 seconds in, 3:20 left to go. Brennan Schimmel now opened up a little bit of gap here on Ryan Harris at a 1.3 second gap. He's followed very closely by Doug in the number 3. Doug only 1/10 of a second behind Ray Harris. Doug now with a long lap, gonna drop down. Ryan Harris back to the number 2 spot. Doug gonna fall all the way down to the 8. Coming back up through the ladder now. It is Matt Gonzalez up to the number 3. Gonzalez back down to the 4. Daniel Chavez in the number 3 spot. Brennan Schimmel still out in front. Take that back. It's going to be Ryan Stiles Harris now to the race lead. Harris now out in front. 17.5-15. Top 3 right now, all ahead of previous run. TQ set by Dustin Fox at a 17.5-17. Tight battle still going on between Harris, Schimmel, Gonzalez, Chavez, and Marasco. Round 1 TQ up for grabs, man. It is anybody's race now as TJ Bradley begins to get in on the action. Trey Bramlett right there in the 7th spot. Blaine Reynolds in the 8. Alicio into number 9. Doug into number 10. It's Ryan Harris showing the way. 0.8 of a second lead here up on Gonzalez. Gonzalez trying to battle back up. Fell all the way down to the number 8 spot. Right now, 0.8 of a second away from the top. 2 minutes left to go here in race number 11. You got Daniel Chavez into number 3, 0.9 of a second away from the 2. Marasco 1.5 seconds behind that 3 spot. Schimmel finds himself in the number 5. It's Ryan Harris still maintaining that 0.8 of a second gap out in front. Ryan Harris working the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes across that start-finish line now. That is the orange and red car going through the inside straight. Ryan Styles Harris out in front. He's got a 1 second lead here up on Gonzalez. Gonzalez trying to find every little inch that he can make up ground here on Harris's TLR. TLR showing the way right now with 1:15 left to go. Trinity out in front. That Trinity motor singing the song of its people right now out in front. Oh, man, a little bit of a bobble there for Harris, but he got a favorable roll right back on all 4. Will he lose a full second? Can Gonzalez make up the time here? 1 minute left to go. Let's see where they're going to be at as he comes across the line. Harris falls down to the 3 spot. Gonzalez now back to the race lead. It is Daniel Chavez into number 2. 0.4 of a second away from the top spot. Harris still in the fight as he's only 0.7 of a second back. Top 3 right now separated by just over 0.7 of a second. It's Matthew Gonzalez out in front, 17.515. Daniel Chavez 0.3 of a second behind him in the number 2 with Ryan Harris in the number 3 spot, 17.516. Tight battle right now for the top. Here comes Marasco in the 4. Want to get in on the action. Final 30 seconds of the race here. Gonzalez still showing the way. Gonzalez over on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the back now, heading towards start-finish line. Gonzalez having to deal with some lap traffic here as he goes through the inside straight. He's got TJ Bradley there just in front of him. Can he hold off the final charge here from Daniel Chavez? Chavez in the X-ray, 0.3 of a second away from the race lead. 5 seconds left to go on the race clock now. Harris trying to battle back. Marasco still in the fight. Here comes Schimmel in the 5. As the race clock expires, Matthew Gonzalez, when he comes back to the line, he'll be done. Oh, man, he drops all the way down to the 4. It's Chavez right now showing out in front. Chavez, long lap for him. It is Ryan Harris back to the lead. Can he hold on to it? He's got to come back to the line. Long lap here for Harris. Will it be Marasco? Marasco to the board. Can Marasco finish strong? AJ Marasco from 4th on the final lap to take the win. He will not reset TQ. Dustin Fox will hold on to TQ by 0.3 of a second. What a battle between Marasco, Chavez, Gonzalez, and Harris. Oh, man, we're going to throw Dustin Fox in there on the resort. But what a drive from A.J. Marasco to put his head down from 4th on the final lap all the way to the top spot.
Danny, amazing announcing, by the way. For some reason, I'm not in race 15. What's your name?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I was yesterday.
Oh, no, there was a resort.
Yeah, I never did the seating, but
Okay.
I'm not in anything in 4-wheel.
He's not in 4-wheel.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars.
Expert 4-wheel drive?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you should be in there, buddy.
I didn't see it on the list.
Yeah, hold on.
Race 15. I'm not 40 yet. You're an awesome announcer.
Take it.
There I am. You're right. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Start race 18. Yep. Yep.
You need anything?
No, man, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Go ahead and run your hot laps. Run your hot laps.
Kyle Chasen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyle Paquette. Trevor Schauffer.
All right, 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Race number
Steve
12
Dunn.
is now taking the track.
Kira
Race
Holt.
12 taking the track.
Kyle Wilson. Tyler Rhymes. Tony Fox. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Kai Goff. Kai Goff. He wasn't here yesterday. I haven't seen him yet today either.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt, if you want to catch the steps, just sit on the steps. That'll be fine. Thank you. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up, please. It's going to be Kyle Paquette, followed by Kara Hold.
15 seconds to
Kyle
the start
Wilson,
of the
Kyle
race.
Chasen, Tony Fox, Tyler Rhymes, Trevor Schaefer, and Steve Dunn. All righty, Kyle Paquette, you're going to go on the top. Oh, sorry about that. Are you good, buddy? Oh, need a minute. Ooh, boy, that's short boy problems right here. Stretch. Stretch. He's not coming? Kyle's not coming? Why? All right, we ready to go? That's not good. All right, guys, we got to get going here. Kyle Paquette, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Hold, Wilson, Chasen, Fox, Rhymes, Schaefer, and Dunn. Watch out, guys. We got to go. Got to go. Move. Kyle Paquette on the tone, less than 5. Hold. Wilson. Chasen. Fox. Rhymes. Schaefer. And Dunn. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go here. Two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Race number 12 currently on the track. Race 13, you need to be in staging. Race 14, you need to make your way to tech. Man, I can't wait for that second round of expert stock buggy. That was awesome watching that qualifying run. Now we're going to throw Dustin Fox in there as well. Woo-wee! You better be on your A game here this weekend, boys. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left to go. Kara Hold right now out in front. Hold showing the way 16.503. Kara Hold in their brand new TLR showing the front right now. 16.503. Got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Paquette. Tony Fox in the number 3 spot, 1 second behind Kyle. Trevor Schaefer finds himself in the number 4 spot, 3/10 of a second behind Tony. Kyle Wilson in number 5, Tyler Rhymes in number 6, Steve Dunn in the 7. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 12 currently on the track. Race 13, you should be in staging. Race 14, you need to be in tech. Two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Right now on the track. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Kara in the TLR. Car looking really good, left-hand side of the track. Hitting the step up, now coming through the step down as she comes towards a kick out right here at start-finish. 16.501 is her pace.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kara Hold still showing the way, got a 3.4 second lead here up on Kyle Paquette. Paquette now beginning to feel some pressure here from Wilson. Wilson 0.8 of a second behind him. Tony Fox only 0.7 of a second back. 2, 3, and 4 right now going at a battle. Kara beginning to stretch out that lead a little bit more. Got a minute 20 left to go.
One minute left.
Kara Hold right now with a 4.4 second lead here up on Kyle Paquette. You got Kyle Wilson in the number 3 spot, Tony Fox in the number 4, Trevor Schaefer 5, Tyler Rhymes in the 6, and Steve Dunn in the 7. 30 seconds left to go. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Kyle Paquette done. Kyle Wilson done. Tony Fox done. Tyler Rhymes done.
Just waiting on Trevor Schaefer and Steve Dunn.
Trevor Schaefer done.
Just waiting on Steve Dunn.
Steve Dunn
There we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
All
is
drivers
done.
are finished.
Carroll going to take win. She'll set TQ 16.5 flat.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go, Marshals. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Marshals. All right, guys, I got enough out there. Go and run your hot laps. Trevor, I've got a pair of scissors right here in my hand. Buddy, I'll take care of that hair. Come on up here. My Lord.
Brett Kingsbury. 1 minute to the start of the race. Julian Oliveras. Nick Cummins. Andrew Swanson. Brett McNair. Jackson Jeffrey. Paul Ciccarello. Blake Brewer. Hunter King. Jeremy Harris. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, heat number 2 here for two-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Race 13 on the track.
30
All righty, guys,
seconds to
no
the
more
start of
laps,
the
no more
race.
laps. Let's get them lined up, please. No more laps. Julian, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Jeremy, Nick, Brett, Paul, Hunter, Andrew, Rhett, Blake, and Jackson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds to the start of the race. All right, here we go. Julian on the tone, lesson 5. Jerem, Nick, Brett, Paul, Hunter, Andrew, Rhett, Blake, and Jackson. Here. Race number 13 now underway. Oh, look at Chicky. Chicky with a good first lap. We will do a resort after round 1. We will do a resort after round 1. Chicky moves to the top of the board, 17,501. Andrew Swanson in the number 2 spot. Nick Cummings in the number 3. Hunter King in the number 4. Jeremy Harris in the 5. Kingsbury 6. Jeffrey 7. McNair in the 8. Julian working the 9. Blake in the 10. Chicky right now with 8/10 of a second lead here up on Andrew Swanson, who's in the number 2 spot. Nick Cummings, 17,507, 1/10 of a second behind Swanson for the 2. Long lap here for Swanson, drops it down to the 8 spot. That's going to put Cummings now up to the 2. Harris battling right behind him in the number 3. Kingsbury now takes the 3. Chicky, though, still out in front with a 1.2 second lead.
Yellow
here up on
white.
Nick Cummings.
X-ray.
90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining here in race number 13. Nick Cummings now finds himself in the top spot as Chicky falls down to the 3. It is Jeremy Harris, so half a second away from number 1 spot and TQ. Brett Kingsbury working to number 4, 1/10 of a second behind Chicky. Cummings, Harris, Ciccarello. Now Harris to the 3. Chicky back to the 2. Kingsbury in the 4. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Nick Cummings, 1/10 of a second lead right now up on Chicky in the number 2 spot. Harris only 3/10 of a second back in the number 3. Kingsbury in the number 4, 8/10 of a second behind him. A good tight battle going on here for that top slot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, a couple of guys getting together on the lander after the big double. I believe Nick Cummings was involved in that. We'll see what happens as leaderboard going to change up big time here. It's going to be Jeremy Harris now to the race lead.
2 minutes left.
Roar National Champion Jeremy Harris showing the way right now, 17,504. Ciccarello in that number 2 spot, 17,506. Kingsbury showing in the number 3. Cummings in the number 4. Swanson 5. McNair 6. King 7. Julian in the 8. Blake Brewer in the 9. Jackson in the 10. "90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds remaining. Jeremy Harris out in front. I believe Harris is running the Yokomo chassis. Harris still out in front, 17,506. Also, Chicky in the X-Ray chassis, a 17,506 as well. Kingsbury in the Associated now. He's going to take that number 2 spot. Top 3 right now separated by 2 seconds. Swanson trying to battle back now. Finds himself in the 4. Here comes Julian. Climbs to the 6. Take that back. Julian out to the 5. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining here in race 13. Race 14 going to be coming up next. Race 14. Race number 15. You should be in tech. Race 15 in tech. Harris still out in front. He's stretching out his lead, though, now 2.7 seconds up on the field. Harris coming through the inside straight at the S-turn. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Third car in line going up over the tabletop, left-hand side at the step up. Coming through the step down now. Jeremy Harris out in front. Harris coming across that start finish, 2.3 seconds up on the field. Race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going to call your name. Julian finds himself in the 4, right on the back bumper here of Chicky for the 3.
Jeremy Harris done.
And Jeremy Harris, you are done.
Julian
You're going to take the
Oliveira's
win.
done.
You will reset TQ 17,505.
Brett Kingsbury
That's a solid time. Might be able to
Blake
find
Brewer
his way
done.
up into
Nick
mid-pack
Cummins
of
done.
the A main.
Paul Ciccarello done.
Wait on McNair, Swanson, and Jeffrey.
Andrew Swanson done. Jackson Jeffrey done.
And
Brett McNair done.
there we go, guys. That is a race. Your
drivers
finishing
are
order will
finished.
be Harris, Kingsbury, Ciccarello, Oliveras, Swanson, McNair, Brewer, King, Cummings, and Jeffrey. All right, guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 14. Going to be coming up next, guys. Please hold your cars until we get our
2
turn
minutes
marshals
to the
out there.
start of the race.
Turn them loose, fellas. Run your hot laps. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Track is live.
J.R. Mitch. Ryan Mayfeld. Tom Rinderknecht. Dakota Fend. Ty Tessman. Ryan Cavalieri. Lee Setzer. Brock Champlin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Blake Champlin.
Have no check yet from Blaine Reynolds. Blaine Reynolds, I have no check from you.
45
Blaine
seconds
Reynolds.
to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call, Blaine Reynolds. Blaine Reynolds. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Hold your cars here real quick. I see somebody, Tim, walking out there. It looks like he's going to do a little bit of track repair real quick. Hold your
15
cars for
seconds
just a
to the
moment.
start of the race.
Your starting order will be Brock, Dakota, Ryan. That's Ryan Cavalieri, Ryan Mayfield, Ty Tessman, Blake Champlin, Lee Setzer,
Less
Tom
than 5.
Rinderknecht, and J.R. Mitch. Still have no check yet from Blaine Reynolds. Let Tim get done here, and then we'll turn you loose. Two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. This is our A-Main Group resort from seating. As soon as Tim clears the track, we'll turn you loose, guys. All right. Brock Champlin on the tone, less than 5. Dakota, Cav, Mayfield, Tessman, Champlin, Setzer, Rinderknecht, and Mitch. Here we go, race number 14. Big dogs have taken the track. Let a few laps get in here. Dakota Finn out in front right now, 18.509. Tessman right behind him in the number 2 spot. Mayfield working to number 3. J.R. Mitch in the 4. Rinderknecht now with a big climb all the way up to the number 3. Mayfield 4. Cav in the 5. Setzer 6. Mitch 7. Champlin, Brock Champlin in the 8. Blake Champlin in the 9. Dakota Finn 16.9 that time by. Trying to stretch out a little bit of lead over Ty Tessman here in the number 2 spot. Dakota Finn showing the way right now into TLR. Followed closely by the X-Ray of Ty Tessman. Cav in the X-Works in the number 3 spot.
X-ray.
Ryan Mayfield
Ty
in the number
Tessman,
4,
X-ray,
running the
Ty
Yokomo.
Tessman. On cam.
Rinderknecht in the number 5, Setzer 6, Champlin 7, J.R. Mitch in the 8, Blake in the 9. 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Dakota Finn right now with a half a second lead here up on Ty Tessman. On the race clock, Cav only 3/10 of a second away from the number 2 Mayfield, working 8/10 of a second behind Cavalieri.
Top
Tessman coming across the line, half a second away from Finn. Finn in the TLR, out in front on the J Concepts rubber. One going wide over there in the corner. Looks like JR was trying to clear the track there for Dakota. Dakota now going to fall down to number 3 spot. Cavalieri with a big move, finds himself into the top spot in the X-Works. 18.508 is the pace now for Cav. Dakota Finn into number 2, Ryan Mayfield in number 3. Top 3 right now separated by 7/10 of a second. Tessman less than 1/10 of a second behind Mayfield. Brock Champlin now beginning to battle back. Brock Champlin, king of the carpet, in the number 5. Right now 4/10 of a second behind Tessman. Dakota Finn's back out in front once again, 18.509. Cavallari in the number 2 spot, 18.509 as well. Mayfield 18.510, Chaplin 18.510. Top 3 right now separated by top 4 now separated by less than 10th of a second.
Team Yokomo.
Top 5 less than 10th of a second. Oh, it is tight, tight, tight up front. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dakota Finn trying to hold off the charge here from Cavallari, Mayfield, Chaplin, and Tessman. Setzer finds himself in the number 6 spot. Blake in the number 7. Rinderneck in the number 8. J.R. Mitch in the number 9. Just over 2 minutes left to go. It is Dakota Finn with a 0.3 of a second lead here up on Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari with a 1/10 of a second lead here now up on Chaplin. Tessman in the number 4 spot, 2/10 of a second behind him. Mayfield finds himself in the 5. Top 5 now separated by just over 1 second. Dakota Finn out in front, trying to open up a little bit of a gap here on Cavallari. Chaplin with a big move now to the number 2. Cavallari into 3, Tessman 4. Mayfield to the 4, Tessman to the 5. Tessman comes back across the line, back to the 4 now. Top 5 once again still separated by 1.5 seconds with 90 seconds left to go. Top 6 all on an 18-lap pace. Big fall there for Dakota Finn, falls down to the 5 spot. New race leader, it is Brock Chaplin now out in front, 18.508. That Associated showing the way right now on the J Concepts tires. Ty Tessman right hot on his heels in the X-Ray running the Proline tires. In the number 3 spot, it is the X-Works. Take that back, Yokomo now for Ryan Mayfield. Cavallari in the number 4 with the S-Works and TLR into 5 for Dakota Finn. 1 minute left to go. Brock Chaplin trying to hold off Tessman here in the final 60 seconds of qualifier number 1 here for 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Cavallari now in number Tessman in the back to the number 2. Oh, every lap it is climbing up and down the leaderboard. Any kind of little ball is going to cost you huge here. It is Brock Chaplin out in front. Down the back straightaway he goes across that line now. 18.508, 4/10 of a second lead. Here comes Tessman now down the back. Cavallari across the line, 2/10 of a second behind him. Tessman now closing the gap. 2/10 of a second is all that's separating him and Chaplin from that number 1 spot. Cav, 4/10 of a second back. Mayfield, 1/10 of a second back. 1 second is all that's separating 1st through 4th right now. Finn still in on the action, half a second behind Mayfield. Your top 4 separated still by 1.1 seconds. It's Brock Chaplin out in front with a half a second gap here up on Tessman with 10 seconds left to go. Chaplin coming across the start-finish line, 0.6 of a second. Here comes Tessman now. He's heading to the line. Oh, long lap here for Tessman, a little long lap. It's still 0.6, not able to make up any gap now as the race clock has expired. Can Brock Chaplin lay down one more good lap here? He comes down the back straightaway across that start-finish line. Oh! And he will finish up. It looks like he will take TQ if Tessman can pull off a hero lap here. Nope. It will be Brock Chaplin taking the win, setting TQ 18.507. Ryan Cavallari in the number 2, Brian Mayfield in number 3, Ty Tessman 4, and Dakota Finn in the 5. Lee Setzer in the 6, Rinderneck in the number 7, Chaplin in the 8, J.R. Mitch in the 9. As the race, guys, everybody is done.
That was
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It gets really interesting when I'm watching the race on the clock. During the mains, you start watching the track. Yeah. Then you're throwing yourself off. I mean, it's either you're on that or on that. I watch the track during the actual race. Yeah.
Oh, good race there in 2-wheel drive. Chaplin going to take the win, set TQ for round number 1. All right, you guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 15. 4-wheel drive, independent 13.5 buggy, brought to you by Phantom Racing. Quickly, guys. All right, guys, go ahead. Run your hot laps, run your hot laps. Track is live, track is live.
Been doing all right?
1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Payne. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ross Gonzalez. Zach Griggs. Marcus Merriweather. Sam Markman.
All right, I have no check
30
from
seconds to
Mark
the start of the
Croxford, Pack
race.
Lee, or Tim Patrick. Mark Croxford, Pack Lee, or Tim Patrick. I've not seen Mark or Pack here, so I don't know if they're coming. All righty, fellas, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Zach Griggs on the tone, followed by
15
Robert
seconds to
Payne,
the
Marcus
start of the
Merriweather,
race.
and Tim Patrick. Again, guys, it's going to be Zach,
Less than
Robert,
5.
Marcus, Ross, and Sam. Ready to go, guys? Racers ready, marshals ready. Zach Griggs on the tone, less than 5. Robert, Marcus, Ross, and Sam. All right, race number 15 is now on the clock. Independent four-wheel drive. 13.5. Brought to you by Phantom Racing. We are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sam Marchman right now out in the front, 15-5-12, followed closely by Ross Gonzalez in the number 2, Zach Griggs in number 3, Robert Payne in the 4. Merriweather a little bit of trouble right here at the very start of the race. He'll be back, though, for round number 2. .330 left to go. Sam Marchman continuing to wait. He's got a 10-second lead right now up on Ross Gonzalez. Gonzalez with a 1-second lead here up on Zach Griggs. Zach with a 4.5-second lead here up on Robert Payne.
What's up, baby? Anything or you just hanging out? That's fine. Okay. No problem. That's fine. No. A lot of people come up here and I just sometimes I don't catch them. That's all. So just asking. No biggie.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Sam Marchman continuing to lead away, 15-5-07. Zach Griggs into number 3. Robert Payne out to the 3. Zach falls to the 4. My racers that were in that modified race, if there's any possible way some of you could stay out there and help me, we only have 5 in the current race. We do need 9 turn marshal spots. So if there's 4 of you that could volunteer to help out, I would greatly appreciate it. Our program is moving along very well here. Let's keep the energy flowing. Get this thing finished up by 5 o'clock. 5:30 the latest. Sam Marchman leading the way. Got a 1-lap lead here up on Ross Gonzalez. Gonzalez and Griggs are battling out, though, on the race clock. They're separated by 1.6 seconds.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .90 seconds left to go. Marchman out in front, 14-5-01. Gonzalez still in at number 2. Griggs 3, Payne 4.
One minute left.
We were not going to do it this year, but he needed a date, so we gave him our date.
Oh, I thought you had that date for you guys, and then.
40 seconds left to go. Sam, Ross, Zach, and Robert. Race number 16, you need to be in staging race 17 in tech. Again, guys, if I can please get some of the volunteers or some of the guys from the two-wheel drive mod, if you can just hang out, need 4 y'all to please stay. 15 seconds left to go. And race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call your name. All righty, guys, as you come back to the line, you will be done. As you
Zach
cross
Briggs
the line,
done.
you will be done.
Robert Payne done. Ross Gonzalez done.
Just wait on Sam Marchman. I could use 4 volunteers
Sam
for the
Marchman
next race,
done.
please. 4
All
volunteers.
drivers are
I
finished.
get some of my pro guys to please stay. It would help out a lot. Looks like J.R. Mitchell's going to stay out. Thank you, J.R. Maybe. You staying or going?
2 minutes to the
Moving.
start of the race.
You going to stay up there, buddy? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, JR, staying. Looks like I got a couple of guys that stayed out there. I greatly appreciate it. Looks like Cav is staying out there as well. Thank you, Cav. I get one more volunteer, please. One more volunteer. Only had 5 in that last race. 1 volunteer. You'll catch right there. It'd be perfect. Thank you. All right, guys, I got up. Where'd that stapler go? Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. TJ, can y'all staple that banner back up? The J Concepts banner got tore down. You mind stapling that back up? Hot
1
laps,
minute
guys.
to
Run
the
your hot
start
laps.
of
Go
the
ahead.
race.
Run your hot laps. Track's open. Track's open. Okay.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Britton. Lee Kessler. Seth Patton. Ron Jackson. Nevin Tutton. Steve Marine. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Reed. Rafael Quinones. Brian Johnson.
Thank you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, some more laps, some more laps, some more laps. Let's get them lined up. Ron Jackson, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Seth,
Less than
Raphael,
5.
Jason, Nick, Steve, Lee, Nevin, and Brian. Thank you again to volunteer marshals that stayed out there from the two-wheel drive modified. Ron Jackson on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Seth, Raphael, Jason, Nick, Steve, Lee, Nevin, and Brian. All right, our second heat here, four-wheel drive independent buggy, brought to you by Phantom Racing, currently on the track. Oh, got one upside down over here. Thank you, JR. Remember, guys, watch your corners, not the race. Watch your corners, not the race. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Nick Reed finds himself out in front. Sorry about that, guys. Had to make a quick computer adjustment. Rafael Quinones right now out in front of 15-5-14. Ron Jackson working the number 2 spot, only 9/10 of a second back. Jason Britton into number 3. Right now, Rafael only one ahead of previous round TQ. Sam Marchman set it at 15-5-15. Rafael on a 15-5-14. So good run there for Sam Marchman. Right now it's Quinones, Jackson, Britton, Patton, and Tootin, your top 5. Lee in the number 6, Steve in the 7, Brian Johnson in the 8. We will do a resort after round 1. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Rafael Quinones, 15-5-16. He's off a TQ pace right now by 1 second. He's got a 1 second gap, though, over Ron Jackson, who's into number 2. Seth Patton into number 3. Jason Britton into number 4. Nevin Tootin into 5. Steve Marion into 6. Lee Kessler into number 7. And Brian Johnson working the 8. A minute 40 left to go. Minute 40 remaining. Race 16 currently on the track. Race 17, you should be in staging. Race 18, you should be in tech. 90 seconds left to go. Rafael Quinones back on that TQ pace once again, 15-5-14. 1.3 seconds up on Ron Jackson. Jackson 1 second away from previous round TQ. Goes on the tabletop, tabletop.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race here. Rafael Quinones, 15-5-13. Ron Jackson in the number 2 spot, 15-5-15. Seth Patton, 14-5-02. Jackson, 7/10 of a second behind Quinones. Both of them ahead of previous round TQ. Now long lap here for Rafael. Going to drop him down to that number 2 spot. Ron Jackson now to the race lead, 15-5-14. 30 seconds left to go. Ron Jackson finds himself in front here of race 16. Race number 17 going to be coming up next. And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going. Turn marshal.
Jason Britton done. Ron Jackson done. Lee Kessler done. Nevin Tootin done. Brian Johnson done. Rafael Quinones done.
Steve Merriman.
Steve Marion done.
There we go. That is
All
race.
drivers are finished.
And Ron Jackson going to take the win. He'll reset TQ 15-5-13. Rafael Quinones also going to finish ahead of previous round TQ 15-5-15. Patton 3, Tootin 4, and Britton 5. All right, guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Thank you very much to my volunteer marshals that stayed out there. Helped out a lot. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Guys, who is driving that white car? Hey, bud. Hey, English. Hold your car till I tell you to go. Are we clear? Thank you. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose.
Alan Holliday. AJ Zale. Danny Beers. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Caparol. Kevin Castillo. Tim Raskin. Carlos Gonzalez. Nick Christopher. Chris Hodge. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Caparel going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Tim, Carlos, Kevin, AJ, Danny, Nick, Alan, and Chris.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, Line them up. Tim Caparel on the tone, followed by Tim, Carlos, Kevin, AJ, Danny, Nick, Alan, and Chris.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Come on around, buddy. Come on. Get up there. All right, Tim Caparel on the tone, less than 5. Raskin, Gonzalez, Castillo, Zale, Beers, Christopher, Holiday, and Hodge. Race number 17 on the track. Race 18, you should be in staging. Race number 19, you need to be in tech, please. Carlos Gonzalez finds himself right now. Oh, take that back. It's Tim Caparel going to move right back to the front. 16.506 here in independent four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. AJ Zale in the number 2 spot, Gonzalez in the 3, Castillo 4, Beers 5, Holiday in the 6, Raskin 7, Christopher in the 8, Hodge in the 9. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Tim Caparel with a half a second lead here now up on Carlos Gonzalez. Caparel come across that start-finish line. That's that gold color buggy going through the inside straight. Working the carousel, S-turn, double. Going through the roller right there at the hairpin. Onto the left-hand side of the track now. Caparel at the step down. Going to have lap traffic there in front of him. He's got Nick Christopher and Alan Holiday. He'll be working past here in just a moment. Oh, one going for a big tumble after the tabletop. Gets it right back on all four and hammer down once again. Caparel, Zale, Castillo, Gonzalez, and Beers right now your top 5. Closing in on halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 18 going to be coming up next. Tim Caparel still continuing to lead the way. Caparel, second car in line, going through the inside straight. Thank you for going wide there. Lap traffic giving him the lane. Caparel working the bottom left, now on to the top left. Down the hill he goes. Cross start finish line, 16.505 is the pace. He's got a 2.7 second lead right now up on Castillo.
2 minutes
Gonzalez, 1.2 seconds away from the 2 spot. AJ Zale in the number 4, 0.6 of a second back. Alan Holiday in the number 5, Danny Beers working the 6, Nick Christopher 7, and Tim Raskin in the number 8 spot. $90 seconds left to go for Tim Caparel out in front. 16.505 is his pace. Well ahead of previous round TQ. Our top 6 right now all ahead of previous round. That's going to be Caparel, Castillo, Zale, Gonzalez, Holiday, and Beers. Nick Christopher on a 14.502. Tim Raskin 14.501. Nick Christopher 14.502 as well. Chris Hodge, he'll be back to battle in round number 2. We will do a resort after this round. Oh, behind you there. Oh, good job there, Marshall.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Tim Caparel, 3.3 seconds ahead here up on Kevin Castillo. So Caparel looking to get that big 0 here in round number 1 of qualifying. Oh, 1 almost completely into the pits. Oh, wow. Trying to gather it back up. He was way, way to the inside. Actually, that'd be his outside. Almost landed in the pits. 30 seconds left to go. Caparel commanding lead right now. 8 seconds up on the field. Ten seconds left to go. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear you call your name.
Tim Caparel done.
And Caparel, he's going to finish up 16.505.
Alan Holiday done. Tim Raskin done. Carlos Gonzalez done.
As you
Danny
cross the
Beers
line,
done.
you're all done. As you cross the line, you're done. Just waiting on Castillo, Zale, and Christopher. Only 3 left hot.
AJ
Good
Zale
run
done.
there for Tim Caparel. Going to
Kevin
take the win,
Castillo done.
16.505.
Christopher done.
Gonzalez going to
All
come on to
drivers
2,
are
Zale
finished.
3, Castillo 4, Holiday 5, Beer 6, Raskin 7. All righty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 18, please hold your cars until we turn you loose.
2 minutes to the start of
What
the
you need?
race.
Yeah. Just hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let's go, marshals. Come on, guys. Get them out there. Let's go. All right, guys, run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. Let's go, marshals. You're in a bad spot there, Danny. You're going to get
Danny
smacked.
Stohakovic.
You're going to get hit.
1 minute to the
Stand
start
against
of
the
the
wall.
race.
Hey, if
Dustin
you want to
Scalone,
step down,
Eric
there you go.
Everett,
Perfect.
Shane Barrier, Dave Ramos, Jason Davis, Rebecca Tech, Don Cutlip, Tom Sherman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Best 2 or 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. I got a minute grace been called for. No more laps. Got a minute grace been called for.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, he's not going to make it. So our
Less than
starting
5.
order is going to be Tom on the tone, followed by Dustin, Eric, Rebecca, Shane, Don, Danny, Dave, and Jason. All right, Tom on the tone in less than 5. Dustin, Eric, Rebecca, Shane, Don, Danny, Dave, and Jason. Race number 18, four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy brought to you by Yokomo. Expert stock 13.5 on the track. Race number 19, you should be in staging. Race number 20, you should be in tech. Race 20 in tech. Danny Stotovicek right now out in front, 17-5-12. He's got a 2.4 second lead up on Shane Barrier. Let's pick up Danny's car. He should be on the left-hand side coming through the drop down. Should be coming across start-finish line now. That is that gold and red colored car with the white wheels, clear wing, entering the S-turn. That's your race leader. Working his way around some lap traffic now at the tabletop, left-hand side of the track. One car there directly in front of him as he comes through the step down. Oh. Danny looking for a way around, trying to dive to the inside around that lap traffic. Lap traffic goes wide, lets him through. Thank you.
And the lead.
Got a clear track in front of him now for about a lap. Left-hand side of the track once again, back through the step down one more time. Cross that start-finish line. Danny out in front, 17-5-13. Got a 4.4 second lead here up on Shane Barrier. Eric Everett in at number 3 spot. Tom Sherman into 4. Dustin Spallone into 5. Danny Stotovicek still out in front, 17-5-14, leading the way. Coming across that start-finish line. He's got a clean track in front of him right now for a little bit. Barrier still trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. But he's feeling the pressure here, though, from Eric Everett. Everett right now 0.2 of a second back in that number 3. Tom Sherman working the 4, 3.5 seconds behind him. Dustin Spallone in the 5, Davis in the 6, Rebecca Tech 7, Don Cutlip in the number 8 spot. You're 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Danny way out in front, got an 8.4 second lead. He is looking to race his way up into that A-main group. Race 19, start, have them ready, guys. Race 19, have them ready. Be up here in just over 1 minute. Race number 20, you should be in or almost done with tech.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds left to go. Danny on a mission. Shane Barrier in the number 2 spot. Man, my turn marshal down here, he is a machine. Carlos, I think he might be a better turn marshal than you are. He's quick. He's quick. Race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys. Hear the computer call your name.
Rebecca Tech done. Tom Sherman done.
So Sherman's
Shane Barrier
done, Tech's done, Barrier's done.
You're on live, buddy. So we got Danny S here from Exact RC. It looked good out there. So little birdie told me you didn't even seed yesterday. I don't think you're in the right class. What were you doing last night?
We ended up going to the little gambling cruise. Had a good time. You know, here on vacation. You know, meeting new people, having a good time, and you know, just trying to make the most of it. But yeah, I didn't seed yesterday. Here in the seed and having a good time.
Awesome, man. You got some cool products coming out. How can people find out about it?
Our glue is amazing. We've got our charge leads. There's a lot of things coming out. We're working on a new wheel for 2-wheel and 4-wheel A and TLR that's going to be out next year, and it's going to be a $5 pair of wheels. We're going to keep the hobby as affordable as possible, and it's going to be the highest quality.
Awesome, man. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
Just hold it, guys. We're going to prepare the track real quick. I'll give you your full minute of warm-ups.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, guys. All right, guys, run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. Race number 19 taking the track here for the Yokomo Expert 4-wheel drive 13.5.
Braden White, Shad Galanti, Cale Cohen, less than 5. Brian Harris, Brian Shoemate, Justin Sherman, Justin Green, Joseph Johnson, Ray Stiles, John Prickett.
All right, guys, some more laps. Line them up. Justin Green, you will go on the tone, followed by Braden White, Cale Cohen, Ryan Harris, Joseph Johnson, John Prickett, Ray Stiles, Justin Sherman, Shad Galanti, and Brian Monty? That's close enough. Justin on the tone, less than 5. Braden, Cale, Ryan, Joseph, John, Ray, Justin, Shad, and Brian. Race number 19 is now underway. The TQ time to beat, 17:5:22, set by Danny in the previous race. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Joseph Johnson right now out in front. Got a very slim, oh man, it's way too close to call as our top, everybody right now separated by just over 2 seconds. That is changing rapidly. Dustin Spallone, sacrifice the body. Get in there. Get in the fight. Eric Everett. You got to do something with that glare, man. It's bad. It's not very nice. Oh, whoa, I don't want to see that glare. No, no. 150 down, 3:10 left to go. Joseph Johnson out in front, got a 2.6 second lead right now up on Braden White. Justin Green finds himself in the number 3 spot, 1.4 seconds out behind him. Now Braden White's going to move up to number 2. Ryan Harris now goes to the number 3. Harris, 1.1 seconds. Oh, that's not good. Thing is a killer over there. I believe that might have been John Prickett that just took the fall. 2:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Johnson still out in front. 17.507 on a TQ run. Braden White into number 2 spot, 17.515. Ryan Harrison to number 3. Kale into number 4. Justin into number 5. Tight battle right now between that 2, 3, and 4 spot. Johnson with a long lap here. There we go. He finally comes across the line, going to fall all the way down to the 4. So Braden White now back out in front, 17.515. He is followed closely by Ryan Harris into TLR, 0.2 of a second back. Justin Green in number 3. Joseph Johnson working the 4. Kale into number 5. Harris now falls down to the 5. Johnson to the 4.
left.
Kale to the 3. Green in the 2. Braden still out in front with a 1.5 second gap now with 2 minutes left to go. Braden White coming across that start-finish line. He and Justin Green, 1 and 2, very close together. Not sure which is which. Justin Green and Braden White, left-hand side of the track. That is 1 and 2. Let's see who's going to cross that line first. They come across almost identical, and I can't pick apart which one is which. Green and White, they are stuck together like glue right here in front of the driver's stand. That is a battle for the top spot and TQ right now. Very, very close together on the racetrack. They're separated by 1.4 seconds, so it's Braden White that is just in front of Justin. So Justin really putting the pressure here on the backside of White. White trying to keep him behind him. If he gets past, that may be the speed that he needs, the time he needs to be able to take over that top
1
spot
minute left.
and reset TQ. Here they come through the drop down now. 1 minute left to go. Does Justin Green have anything left in the tank? Tight on the corner there for Braden White. Green now really putting the pressure on. Oh, he chokes and rolls upside down. Right back on all 4 wheels. Braden White right back into the fight here once again. Justin Green now out in front. Here comes Joseph Johnson, though. Johnson moves up to the number 2 after the battle here between Green and White. Let's see, it's going to be Joseph Johnson with the speed, going to put him out front. Johnson now going to slam into the pipe. It may put Harris back to the front when they come back to the line. It's going to be close. Braden White, he may be back out in front. 15 seconds left to go. Let's see what happens when Johnson comes across the line. I believe Braden White is going to have the time to beat him. He will. It's going to be Braden White now out in front. 0.7 of a second up on Johnson. Ryan Harris, 1.2 seconds back. Justin Green into number 4. Braden White, though, right now in control here of race number 19 on a 17.516. And they're going to come across the line. He and Justin Green very close together, but Green right now showing in that number 4 spot. Everybody's still hot on the clock.
Race styles done.
Race style's done. All right, it's going to be a race back to the line. When you cross the line, you will all be done. There's Braden. There's Justin. Is Johnson going to have the speed to hold on to it? And he will. He'll pull it off right at the very end. Joseph Johnson with the win and TQ 17.516. Braden White only 0.7 of a second back in the number 2 spot. Ryan Harrison, number 3. Justin Green in the 4. And Kale in the 5. Good race, guys. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. Guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Just hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Marshals crossing the track. Please hold your cars. Everybody's going to get a full minute of warm-up. That's why I want you to hold your cars until we get our marshals out there. I don't want anybody to get hurt. Most everybody is going to cross the track to go back to their pits. I don't want anybody getting hurt. Let's go, marshals. Wow. All right, guys, run your laps. Track is live.
Doug LaRiviere. Blaine Reynolds. Chad Neuweiler. TJ Bradley. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alicio Cofaro. Matthew Gonzalez. Trey Bramlett. Dustin
Got everybody
Fox.
checked in.
Daniel Chavez.
All my turn marshals all out there looking good. Give y'all another 30 seconds here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Our final heat here, four-wheel drive 13.5 Expert buggy, brought to you by
30
Yokomo on the
seconds
track.
to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. It is going to be Gonzalez on the tone, followed by Chavez, Marasco, Fox, Laverine, Bradley, Cafaro, Bramlett, Reynolds, and Newweller.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Gonzalez on the tone, less than 5. Daniel, AJ, Dustin, Doug, TJ, Elicio, Trey, Blaine, and Chad. Race number 20 on the track, race 21 in staging, race 22 to tech, please. 22 to tech. We will do a resort after race 22. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Daniel Chavez showing the way right now in the X-ray. Chavez going across the big double now on the left-hand side of the track through the step up, step down. Down the back he goes, cross start finish line, followed very closely by Matthew Gonzalez in the Yokomo, 7/10 of a second back. Dustin Fox into number 3, long lap here for Fox, going to fall down to the 6. That's going to put Blaine Reynolds now up to the 3 spot. Marasco working to number 4. It's Daniel Chavez, though, showing the way. Matt Gonzalez into number 2, 130 down, 330 left to go. Gonzalez, 9/10 of a second away from Chavez for that top spot. Chavez trying to work his way through some lap traffic, it looks like. Chavez right here in front of the driver's stand. Now on the left-hand side, second car in line coming through the step down is your race leader. He's got Gonzalez right there just in front of him, so no lap traffic. It looks like Gonzalez might be trying to open up a little bit of a gap here on Daniel. Looks like Daniel a little bit quicker around those turns, a little bit more speed for Gonzalez, but Chavez faster through the tight sections. 6/10 of a second right now separating 1 and 2. Daniel Chavez, second car in line. Chavez definitely with the cornering speed. He is able to pull right up on the back bumper here of Gonzalez, but I think Gonzalez has the straightaway speed as he begins to open it back up once again in the high-speed sections. Here's where Chavez will shine. He'll come right back up on his back bumper. Ooh, man, it looks like maybe something found there for Gonzalez that time as he's able to maintain that gap. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Chavez now trying to keep touch here with Gonzalez. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. They're running 1 and 2 on the racetrack, 2 and 1 on the race clock. Chavez pushing that X-ray hard to keep up with that Yokomo here of Gonzalez. They're going to be on the backside of some lap traffic here in a minute. That white and purple buggy. Race leaders coming up behind you. It is very tight on the race clock as they're only separated by 7/10 of a second. Lap traffic now in between our race leaders. Gonzalez opening up a little bit of a gap here. Coming around, start, finish, top, bottom right-hand side. Oh, man, rolls it upside down for Chavez. So that'll be the breathing room and the lead now for Matt Gonzalez. Dustin Fox finds himself in the 3 spot, 3.9 seconds back. Matt Gonzalez out in front. Yokomo showing the way right now. Heading back towards start-finish here. Moves up to the race lead. He's on a 17.501. Dustin Fox in the number 3 spot, 4/10 of a second behind Chavez. Blaine Reynolds in the number 4. TJ Bradley in the 5. AJ in the 6. Chad Newweller in the 7. Doug in the 8. Elicio in the number 9. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. Matthew Gonzalez still out in front, 17.5 flat, knocking on the door of an 18-lap pace. He's getting faster and faster as the race goes on as he's clicked off a 17.1 now. 50 seconds left to go for Gonzalez. Here he comes back towards start finish. He's going to have lap traffic to deal with. Like he's already cleared it. Daniel Chavez in the number 2 spot, 2.7 seconds back. He's got a 3.4 second lead here up on Blaine Reynolds in the number 3. Blaine Reynolds now to the number 3 spot. Dustin Fox in the 4. TJ Bradley 5. AJ Marasco 6. 30 seconds left to go. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Race number 22, you should be moving into staging. We will do a resort after race 22. We should have our day finished, guys, right around 5:30. There will not be a break other than do the resort. That's the only break we're going to get. Will not be a break other than a resort. Won't take long. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Matthew Gonzalez done.
And Matt
Daniel
Gonzalez going to take the
Chavez
win.
done.
He'll reset TQ 17.501. Chavez, though, really clicking off some fast laps. He was able to close that gap down to 1.1 seconds.
Great job out there, buddy. You're playing a little bit of defense there at the beginning. He seemed to have more corner speed than you. You had a little bit more straight line speed. What are you going to kind of improve upon for the next round?
I'm going to try and get a little more corner speed out of my car this next run. I'm going to go down in front shock oil to get it to dig in a little harder, and it should be good from there.
Awesome. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, if anybody has a McLean program box, anybody run McLean? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but I don't care. Anybody? Anybody run McLean? Nope. Run your hot laps, guys. Tracks live. You do? Brennan. Oh, you already found it? No,
There should
McLean.
be sound on this mic.
Brennan Schimmel, where'd you go?
1 minute to the start of the race.
He's the one that asked for it.
Brian
Brendan Schimmel
Cavalier.
asked for it, so
Nick Cummins.
I don't know if they found it
Hunter
or not.
King. Brett Kingsbury. Brett McNair.
Check 1 2.
Andrew
Check 1 2.
Swanson. Tyler Rhymes. 45 seconds
Wait
to
on
the
check
start
from
of
Kyle
the race.
Paquette. Kyle Paquette, need a check from you, buddy. Kyle Paquette.
Kyle Paquette.
There we go. Got a check from everybody. No more
30
laps, guys.
seconds
No
to
more
the
laps.
start
Let's
of
get
the
them lined
race.
up. Cavallari going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Swanson, Kingsbury, McNair, Cummings, King, Rhymes, and Paquette.
Check 1 2 on mic. Can you guys hear me out there on this microphone?
And 5. Swanson, Kingsbury, McNair, Cummings, King, Rhymes, and Paquette. J Concepts, four-wheel drive modified buggy here at 2020 Florida Carpet Championships at Beachline RC Raceway. Is currently on the track, race number 21. This guy's looking to make some big moves.
On with Ryan
Get up into
Cavallari
that
right now.
A-main
Ryan
group
Cavallari.
resort. Be coming up after race number 22. Cavallari right now showing the way, 18.513. Kingsbury, 17.501, 0.8 of a second back. Swanson into number 3 spot, 17.507. King now going to move up to the number 3. Swanson in the 4. McNair 5. Rhymes 6. Cummings 7. Got a minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. Cavallari out in front. That S-Works showing the way right now. Kingsbury 1.3 seconds away from the race lead. Cavallari just clicked off his fast lap of the race at a 17.3. 140 down, 340 left to go. Race 22 coming up next. 40 plus, 40 plus. You need to start getting your buggies ready. 40 plus, start getting them buggies ready. You need to start heading over to Tech here and be in line. As soon as I get these heat sheets printed out, I'm going to run them over there to them real quick so they can run Tech. 40 plus, two-wheel drive buggy. You need to start getting them ready. Cavallari right now out in front, 18-5-12, got a 3.3 second lead here up on Kingsbury. Kingsbury 1.3 seconds up on Hunter King. Andrew Swanson in the number 4 spot, 0.3 of a second back. Tyler Rhymes working to number 5. He's followed closely by Nick Cummings, 0.5 of a second behind him. McNair in the number 4. Got a really long lap from McNair. Really long. Might have missed a loop.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes left to go. Cavallari commanding lead right now out in front. That S-Works showing the way. .90 seconds left to go. Cav coming across that start-finish line, 18-5-01. Excuse me, 18-5-11. Got Kingsbury on a 17-5-01. Swanson in a number 3 spot, 17-5-07. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
.50 seconds left to go. Cavallari 18-5-11. Kingsbury 17-5-03. Swanson 0.3 of a second, or 3 seconds behind him, with 17-5-07.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
.20 seconds left to go here for Ryan Cavallari. 18-5-11, looking to set that TQ time. And qualify his way up into the A-Main Resort.
Still with Ryan Cavallari.
Race clock
Team
has
S-Works.
expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Brett Kingsbury done. Nick Cummins done. Brett McNair done. Ryan Cavallari done. Andrew Swanson done.
Just waiting on Hunter King and Tyler Rhymes.
Hunter King.
Yeah, they did. Okay, thanks.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
14. I don't think he ran. I don't believe he did. I'm going to look real quick. I don't believe he ran. No, he didn't. He didn't run. I was calling him, so.
All right, guys, quickly, Marshall's out there.
Give me 1 second. I'll do the resort and I'll give you those papers.
All right, everything looks good. Run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Right here. Be fine.
Ryan Mayfeld. Dakota Fend. Blaine Reynolds. Ty Tessman. Blake Champlin. Tom Rinderknecht. Lee Setzer. Julian Oliveras. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brock Champlin.
All righty, guys, got on one more side there.
race.
No more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Dakota Finn going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Mayfield Chaplin. That's Brock Chaplin, Blaine Reynolds, Blake Chaplin, Ty Tessman, Tom Rennerneck, Lee, and
30
Julian.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Dakota. Looks like we're good. Dakota on the tone, less than 5. Mayfield, Brock, Blaine, Blake, Ty, Tom, Lee, and Julian. Our A-main resort after seeding yesterday out on the track. Dakota Finn right now out in front, 18.5 flat. Ryan Mayfield, 4/10 of a second behind him in the number 2 spot. Ty Tessman, 8/10 of a second behind Mayfield for the number 2. Rennerneck into number 4. Lee Setzer into 5. Brock Chaplin into number 6. Blake Chaplin into 7. And Julian in the 8. Blaine will be back to battle in round number 2.
Team Yokomo.
Dakota Finn right now showing the way, 2/10 of a second behind Mayfield. That TLR out in front, followed closely by the Yokomo of Ryan Mayfield, the X-Ray of Ty Tessman in the number 3 spot. Top 3 right now separated by 1.9 seconds. Dakota Finn just clicked off a 16.4 that time by as he's trying to open up a little bit more of a gap here now on Mayfield. Mayfield coming across right in front of the driver's stand. Here comes Finn back towards start finish. A little bit of a long lap there for him. Going to drop him down now to that number 2 spot, and it's going to take it right back up to the number 1 as Mayfield with a little bit of a long lap. He's going to fall down to the number 2. 18.501, 18.503 are the paces right now. They're separated by 4/10 of a second on the race clock. Ty Tessman in the number 3 spot, 7/10 of a second behind that group. Tom Rennerneck in the number 4, Lee Setzer in the number 5, Brock Chaplin in number 6, Julian 7, Blake Chaplin in the number 8. You got 2 minutes down.
Dakota
3
Finn.
minutes, just under 3 minutes left to go.
TLR.
2:45 now remaining. Oh no, one lost a wheel there. Let's get that car so it don't get slammed into. Somebody can pick that car up on that tabletop. I don't want that car to get nailed. Dakota Finn, long lap here, is going to drop him down to number 2 spot. New race leader is going to be Ty Tessman now out in front in the X-Ray, 18.504. Oh, man, that does not sound good. That sounds like another one might be down. I think that might have been Tessman. So it's Dakota Finn now out in front, 18.503. Tom Rennerneck in the number 3 spot. He's going to be about 1.4 seconds back in the number 2.
minutes
Brock
left.
Chaplin
Happened to
finds
Ty,
himself
I
in the
think.
4. Mayfield in the
I
5.
didn't see it though. Sorry, guys. Back on with Ryan Mayfield.
There's Dakota coming across the race line. TLR right now showing the way on the J-Concepts rubber. Rennerneck in the number 3 spot. 2/10 of a second. Nope, take it back. He's 1.2 seconds back.
That was
Mayfield
Ty.
in the
Something
number
happened.
3. Brock in the 4.
I don't know exactly
Setzer in the
what.
5. Blake Chaplin in the 6. We will do a resort after round 1. We're most likely going to do a resort again after round 2. Looks like we're going to have the time to squeeze
Back
it in.
on with Dakota Finn.
40 plus, 40 plus. Y'all need to be lining up in tech. As soon as this race is over, I'm going to do the resort, hand it right to him. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Dakota Finn, 18.501, knocking on the door of a 19-lap pace. Fast lap for
1
him,
minute left.
16 flat. He's almost 15 seconds around this track. That's insane.
Nah, he wasn't.
Tom
the,
Rennerneck
he
in the
wasn't
number
the
2
white
spot,
car with
3.8
the
seconds
tire
back. Brock
that
Chaplin
flew off.
battling with him
That
in
was
the
a different
3,
guy.
1.2
I don't
seconds
know what
behind him.
happened to him.
Looks like nobody has anything really for Dakota Finn here in the first round of qualifying.
Literally took over the lead and then broke. I don't know what happened.
They'll all be back to battle in round number 2. Mayfield 1.5 seconds behind Chaplin for the 3. 20 seconds left to go.
Brock Chaplin, team associated.
10 seconds. Renderneck now 7/10 of a second behind Brock Chaplin for that number 2 spot. Mayfield 1.7 seconds back as the race clock expires.
Dakota Fenn done.
And Dakota going to take the win. Set TQ 18.501.
Brock Chaplin done.
Brock Chaplin going to finish
Ryan
up in the
Mayfeld
number
done.
2 spot. Mayfield in the 4, waiting on Tom and Blake.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Looked great. And I don't know, you and Tessman were having a quick battle there and then ended up, I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, I had a couple mistakes. 4-wheel is really tough out there for sure. Seemed like everyone was having problems, having some crashes and mistakes. So tried to limit them as best as I could. Definitely want to clean up for the second round, but car has a lot of speed. Not crazy hard to drive, so just keep working on it.
Nice. Any sort of changes you're going to make?
I don't think so. I think kind of know what to expect now with the track and just driving and what the pace is going to be. So just going to go out there and try and get a good one in for the next one.
Good job, buddy.
Cool. Thank you.
A little J Concepts interview at J Concepts Tread. Big shout out to those guys. Sponsored this event. That's Jason Rona, the owner of J Concepts, interviewing Dakota. Everything should be reading. You guys hear me out there?
All right, guys, I'm walking down with the resort right now.
Yeah, Blair, you should come out. Hopefully, you guys are... My buddy Thomas is telling me that the interview mic is not working. Can you guys hear me out there? Did the interview mic work with Dakota? Thomas, who is a connoisseur of all this coverage, so he should, he knows, but I don't know, possibly if everybody else had a problem with hearing me. Yeah, saying everything worked fine. I don't know what's up with you, Thomas Tran. I know that you're hearing us online. Yeah, said everybody's saying, yep. Yes, heard Fend. I think you didn't have your microphone on or something for your phone or something, Travis. So hopefully, yes, worked fine. People are saying, heard the interviews, the last few races. Yep. Seems good. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Everything seems okay, guys. Might go down and get some interviews with some guys. I need to probably update the stream. It looks like everybody is pretty much staying on, which is good. We don't need to really stop and then restart. So it's should be fine. I need to update. I think I have Q1 up there right now.
All right, race one. You should be in tech. Scott Thomas, Jameson, Tom Sherman, Danny, Steve, Robbie, Rhett, Skip, and Oscar. Y'all should be in tech. Race number 2, you need to be heading towards tech. Race 2, heading towards tech. Race number 22 from the resort. You're going to be my turn marshals. Wait a minute, not from the resort. Excuse me, from the last race. There.
So go.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure that you're sharing
Take
this,
the driver's stand, guys. I need
this
Finn,
feed
Chaplin, Renderneck,
everywhere.
Mayfield, Chaplin,
I'm try and
Setzer,
update the
Testman,
titles.
Julian, and
I might,
Reynolds.
For this
Please,
first
track
one here, I
commercial.
might put on the fisheye camera as I kind of do some changes. Matt, could you tell me what do they use to build the jumps and track barriers? As far as I
one on
know,
the driver's
it's
stand
on
here.
wood.
Race number 1, race number 1. Team
that
Associated
black,
40
I think
plus
it's the
mod
CRC
buggy.
carpet,
Race
if I'm
1
not mistaken.
resort.
It's
Scott
pretty
Thomas,
expensive stuff
Jameson
from what I
Reichert,
know. It's like
Tom
special for
Sherman,
this.
Danny Tobick,
But yeah, from
Steve
what I can see, all the
Dunn,
jumps are made
Robbie
out of
Brown,
wood.
Rhett McNair,
And you
Skip
can
Wilson,
see,
Oscar
on
Ramirez.
the camera view right now, you can see the cuts in them. So obviously they're
Skip,
taken
he's going
out
through tech now.
for weight and stuff like that, so they're movable.
Race number 2, you need to be in
1
tech.
minute to
Race
the
2
start
in
of the
tech.
race.
The pipes and
Race 2
everything,
in
it just
tech. I need
looks
my marshals.
like,
Finn, Chaplin, Renderneck, Mayfield,
PVC
Chaplin,
pipe,
Setzer,
like
Testman,
water pipe type
Oliveris,
of stuff, and then they have
and
little couplers
Reynolds.
in between, like metal bent couplers that kind of join them together, and then
45
everything's kind of
seconds to the start of
they
the race.
zip tie the.
Let's go, guys.
Let me see if I can zoom in for you. They zip tie.
Missing
you can
Marshall
see the
on the
zip
bottom
tie,
left,
maybe.
over by the Much More
Yeah, you can
banner.
see a zip tie right there.
Bottom
They
left
zip
by the
tie
Much
it
More
30
banner.
seconds to the start of the race.
The jump right there, and you see everything's. You know, they build them up. You can see the.
All right, guys, run your hot laps. Run your hot laps.
crossing in
Track
there
is
for
live. Marshals, be careful.
the
Track is
wood.
live. 40
40
plus. Modified buggy round number 2.
just-
About
and
to
then
get
they
underway
15
here.
seconds to the start of the
Taped down.
race.
They make sure that everybody's cars and everything have protectors on the shock tower so they don't rip into the carpet when they
Less
crash.
than 5. Scott Thomas.
But yeah, it's all for cutting
Oscar
out weight so they
Ramirez.
can move them, I'm guessing,
Rhett McNair.
so they can
Tom
fish things
Sherman.
through.
Steve Dunn.
But yeah, nothing is
Danny Tombach.
actually bolted down. That's why you hear
Jameson
sometimes
Richard.
some clacking on the pipes when the cars hit. It sounds worse than what it is, but it's like the pipe going up against the wood for the clacking that you're
Robbie
hearing.
Brown.
Velcro to hold it down to the carpet. No, I don't think so. I could be wrong, but
Just waiting on a check
maybe
from
a
Skip.
spray adhesive glue, maybe. You know, I just see
Oh, I
them
got
kinda all
you're
I'm
behind
not
the thing,
positive on,
behind the
on
tabletop.
that. You
Guys,
have
I got
to
one
ask the
stuck behind the
track owner on
tabletop,
that
the
one.
Yokomo tabletop. I got one stuck behind the Yokomo tabletop. Thank you. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Skip, if you'll come on around, check in for me. Scott Thomas on the tone, followed by Jamison, Tom, Danny, Steve, Robbie,
my boy Thomas
Rhett, Skip,
said
and Oscar.
Something else was recording and not the
Check in for me, Skip.
handheld
You didn't
mic.
check in, buddy.
You might have heard the ambient mic. That might have been it, Thomas.
Skip
There we
Wilkes.
go.
I do have an
Thank you.
ambient mic, so that might have picked up some of
One
it.
round, let's get them
And
lined
then I
up.
have
Race number
the
2,
other
you need
mic
to
plugged
be
as
in
well,
tech.
so there
Race
might have
2
been
in
some
tech.
ambient
Race 3, you need
on
to
there,
be
but I
heading to
tried
tech.
Take down the other microphone a little bit.
Race 3, heading to tech. All righty, here we go. Scott Thomas on the tone, lesson 5. Jamison.
Yes, Stefan.
Tom.
Just trying to get tips for our indoor
Danny.
track up here
Steve.
at Blackfly RC.
Robbie.
Yeah,
Rhett.
definitely hit them up. They're, you know,
Skip.
Robbie over here
And
at
Oscar.
Beachline. You know, I'm sure he'd be a wealth of knowledge. I'm sure he'd help you out. Just like maybe if you're not in Florida to compete with him. Just kidding. But yeah, he'd probably be the one to help you out. It looks really nice here. I think 702 is very similar. From what I'm hearing, this track is has more character, more jumps than like other tracks and stuff like that. More jumps and everything from what I'm hearing. And let's see.
We are now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rhett McNair out in front, 17.514. You got Scott Thomas working in a number 2 spot at a 16.505. Jamison Reichert in the number 3 on a 16.510. Steve Dunn working at number 4. Oscar Ramirez in the 5.
We got a whole bunch of people kind of chiming in. So thank you guys for tuning in out there. We're trying to keep up with the
3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Rhett McNair showing away 17.516. Got a 2.2 second lead here up on Scott Thomas. Jamison in the number 3 spot, 0.8 of a second out of the number 2.
Turn down my guy. See. Look for the barriers. Yeah, so far I haven't really seen, you know, a ton of brakes on track. It's usually when they go careening off, you'll see like a bunch of black marks, like over here. People get stuck in this corner. You can see them hitting it, and then they get stuck there. It's like a V shape down inside there, so they sometimes get stuck down there. So I've seen broken cars there. Off of this jump, this guy, guys will land down in there, and they'll end up braking on the landing somewhere over here. Those are the main kind of brake sections that I've seen. The track looks to almost be getting more smooth. I would not say less traction, just maybe less aggressive. So I saw a lot of people, they traction roll. Well, that just happened. So they traction roll up in here. That's a one traction roll spot. Another traction roll spot is over here. Guys will traction roll over there. All together, so I'll follow some of these guys around. So if you guys are liking the coverage out there, be sure that you are sharing it. I haven't had time to share it to some of those forums, so you guys can pop on there and share it to, like, you know, B74 Nation, the X-Ray, whatever nations there are and all that stuff. That'd be helpful for me. If you guys can share it, get more eyeballs on the race, RC in general. Very helpful. There's carnage in this 40 plus, man. These old dudes. Someone's calling me. All right, I'm gonna go off for a tiny second here, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
60 seconds left to go. Red McNair, 14-second lead here up on Scott Thomas. James into number 3 spot. 4 tenths of a second behind Thomas going to number 2. Race number 2. You need to have them ready. Race 2, have ready. Race 3, you need to be in tech. Fifteen seconds left to go. Scott Thomas and Jameson Riker right now battling out 2 and 3. Oscar Ramirez, Steve Dunn, 4 and 5. Race clock has expired. Race number 2, get ready, guys. Race 2, get ready. Alright, guys, you cross the line, you're all done. Cross the line, you're all done. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Red McNair going to take the win. Set GQ for round number 2 so far. 17-5-12. Track repair. The first roller, front side of the first roller. Okay. Track crew, we got a spot needs to be repaired. The first roller on the face of the first roller coming into the S turn. Somebody grab the tape. Roller coming into the S turn.
One minute to the start of the race.
Kenny Setzer, where you at, Kenny? Kenny Setzer.
So as you guys can see, they are fixing the track right now. A little rip kind of came up. Be fixing it. It's kind of cool. There's no watering out here. There's no dust. It's actually really nice. Especially for my camera equipment. Yeah. Dialed. Duct tape fixes everything. I think that might be Gorilla Tape.
All right, guys. Track's live.
Pin tires. Rim. Pin tires. Running like J Concepts Pro Line seem to be the prevalent ones. I know Hot Race also has some stuff out here, but those are the two. And like double pink compound, I know. You can go back to one of the. Oh, that dude crashed pretty hard. You can see like on that car they got a chassis protector. They all have chassis protectors, so screws don't come out when they're chassis slapping or something, and end up digging into the carpet. So yeah.
David Davis, Shagalante, Tony Fox, Shane Sprinkle, Dave Ramos, and Eric Everett. All righty, guys. Delkey. On the tone, less than 5. Win. Chicky. Wilson. Davis. Galani. Fox.
On with Brent Delkey, team associated team manager.
Ramos. And Everett.
That stinks. Race number 2 out on the track. Race number 3, you should be in staging. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Or not next, but in tech. Delkey right now out in front, 17.5 flat, knocking on the door of an 18-lap pace. Paul Wynn in the number 2 spot, 1.1 seconds back. Chicky in the number 3, 3/10 of a second behind him. Ramos in the number 4, 3/10 of a second back of Chicky for the 3.
Paul Wynn, J Concepts, Paul Wynn.
Wilson in the 5, Fox in the 6, Everett in the 7, Sprinkle in the 8, Davis in the 9. .340 left to go here in race number 2. Your team associated 40 plus modified buggy currently on the track, being led by Team Associated's own Mr. Brent Thelke. 17.501. Got a very small lead right now up on Paul Wynn. Paul Wynn just clicked the fastest lap of the race, 17.4. He's 4/10 of a second behind Brent. Team Associated right now running 1 and 2, followed closely by the X-Ray here of Chicky. Got Dave Ramos in the Schumacher in the 4 spot. Kyle Wilson working the 5. Paul Wynn now to the race lead. Delkey down to the 3. Chicky in the 2.
Paul
Chicky right now 1.7 seconds behind Paul for that top spot. Race 3 coming up next. Race 4, you need to be in tech. Race 4 in tech. Paul Wynn and that J Concepts equipped. Team Associated B6.2 showing the way right now. 17.503. Open up a little bit of gap here now on Chicky. 2.8 seconds is the gap. Ramos in the number 3 spot. Delkey in the 4. Wilson in the 5. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
2 minutes left.
Paul Wynn right now with a 2.8 second lead here up on Chicky. Brent now moves back to the number 3 spot, 4.3 seconds away from the 2. Dave Ramos in the number 4, 0.6 of a second away from the 3. 140 left to go. Paul Wynn continuing to lead the way. Paul nailing the setup here in the second round of qualifying. Car looks great.
Still
Paul
on
been
with Paul
racing
Wynn.
20 plus years.
Concepts, Paul Wynn.
Getting it done right now here in 40 plus. Mod Buggy at the 2020 Florida Carpet Championships. Just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Paul Wynn, Dave Ramos, Brent Thelke, Chicky running into 4, Kyle Wilson into 5. Paul with a big lead now, 9 seconds. Ramos having a good run in that number 2. Right now, Paul Wynn, the only one ahead of TQ, set by Rhett McNair in a previous race. There we go, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Paul Wynn done.
Paul Wynn, you are done. You will
Kyle
take
Wilson
the win.
done.
You will reset TQ here in round number 2. 17,503. So it'll come down to round 3. Let's see.
Good job out there, buddy. Looked like Brent might have had a little bit of problems with traffic. How'd you end up in the first one?
Yeah, the first one I had the same problem. I started first, and I caught traffic and then bounced back to second. So that time, Brent started first, and he kind of ran into the traffic first. So worked out for me this time.
Awesome. Look good out there. So that's, what, a 1 and a 2 for you?
1 and a 2, yep.
Very cool. What J Concept tires are you on for the weekend?
We're running on the twin pins in the rear and double pink, and Swagger double pink in the front.
Awesome. Great. Good luck out there.
All right, thank you.
All righty, guys. Looks like we got enough marshals out there. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. $17,500 independent buggy brought to you by Much More Racing, taking
Carlos
the track
Gonzalez.
for their second round of qualifying.
Zach Griggs.
Get everybody checked in here.
Victor Santana. Danny Beers. Alan Hall. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Only got 5 on the driver's stand. I still haven't seen Mark Crocs for Donald Popular
45 seconds to
to
the
the
start
track.
of the
Tim
race.
Hines to the track. Tim Patrick. Looks like we're not here, so let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, guys. Zach Griggs, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Victor, Carlos, Danny, and Alan.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on around. Zach Griggs, you're going on the tone in less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Victor, Carlos, Danny, and Alan. Here we go. You're off and running. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, guys, I'm going to go grab myself something to eat here for a second in these kind of lower mains here. I'm going to grab something to eat. But we got the fisheye on, and this is a dialed fisheye where you guys can see everything. So it's not like you'll be missing me too much. So make sure you stay tuned. Make sure you share the feed. I'm going to try and update.
Your running order right now is Carlos Gonzalez out in front, 16-5-19, followed by Victor, Davey, Zach, and Alan.
So I'm going to go grab something to eat, guys. Enjoy the fisheye right now, and we will be back. Thank you, and keep tuned in. Thanks, guys.
Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 left to go. .230 down, 2:30 remaining. Carlos Gonzalez out in front. Danny Beers working the number 2 spot. Victor Santana into number 3, Zach Riggs into 4, Alan Hall into 5.
Two minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Got a minute 15 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now out in front. Got a slim lead here over Danny Beers. 3.5 second lead here up now on Danny.
1 minute left.
I know, yeah. Them wings, the way they pop. 30 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez still leading away with Danny Beers working the number 2 spot. Zach Riggs in number 3. Victor Santana into 4. Alan Hall into 5. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Zach Riggs done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Victor Santana done. Alan Hall done.
Wait on Danny.
Danny Beers done.
There we go. That's the race, guys.
All
Everybody's
drivers
done.
are finished.
Yeah. All right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Volunteer marshal help.
To the start
As we
of the
only had
race.
5 in that one, need volunteer marshal help, please. You going to stay? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Again, if I can please have some volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Volunteers. I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, good announcing.
Thanks, man.
You really get going there with those battles.
Yeah. I hate it to be boring, man. I mean, the... Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the races actually they're exciting.
All righty, guys. Go ahead and run your hot laps. Thank you to the volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race. Ross Gonzalez. Kyle Davis. Robbie Brown. Rafael Quinones. Aiden Kudu. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Johnson.
Okay. Hey, guys, if I can get a volunteer, please, on the
30
red
seconds
bucket.
to the start
Volunteer,
of the
please, on the
race.
red bucket. Can I get a volunteer marshal, please, on the red bucket? Volunteer. Need one volunteer, please? I don't have a check yet from Lee Kessler, Robert Payne, or Marcus Merriweather.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Lee Kessler.
Going off by the Beachline banner. Guys, you're coming out to help.
Less than 5.
Alan, thank you. And just waiting on Marcus Merriweather. Can somebody grab that one on the pipe right here at the step down?
Marcus Merriweather.
Please. All right, your starting order is going to be Aiden on the tone, followed by Raphael, Lee, Brian, Robbie, Ross, Kyle, Robert, and Marcus. Aiden on the tone in less than 5. Raphael, oh, Lee, hold up, guys, hold up. We had one crash right at the start finish. We'll restart it. Again, guys, starting order will be Aiden, Raphael, Lee, Brian, Robbie, Ross, Kyle, Robert, and Marcus. Aiden on the tone, less than 5. Raphael, Lee, Brian, Robbie, Ross, Kyle, Robert, and Marcus. Here we go, race number 4 on the track. Race 5, you need to be in staging. Race 6 in tech. Race 6 to tech, please. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race number 4 currently on the track and being led by Kyle Davis. 15:5:21. Aiden working the number 2 spot. 14:5:14. Brian Johnson into number 3. Kyle Davis into 4. Robbie Brown into 5. Lee Kessler into number 6. Robert Payne 7. Raphael in the 8. Marcus Merriweather in the 9. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Aiden still out in, or now out in front. 15:5:14. Got a 9-second lead right now up on Ross. Kyle Davis working the number 3 spot. Long lap here for Ross and Kyle. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining here for Aiden. He has a 16-second lead here up on Kyle Davis. He's off of the TQ pace, though, set by Carlos Gonzalez, 15:5:02. We will do a resort again, guys, after round 2. We will resort again after round 2. Aiden still out in front with Kyle Davis and Raphael battling right now for that number 2 and 3 spot. Brian Johnson and Ryan Gonzalez going at it for the 4 and 5. Robbie Brown in the number 6, Lee in the 7.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Careful, Marshall.
Hey, Carlos. Hey, at the end of the race, will you take that pipe right here back over? You see where that piece of tape's at? It needs to be on that piece of tape. Shut up.
$20 seconds left to go. Aiden out in front, got a 20-second lead right now up on Brian Johnson. Raphael in number 3 spot. Race 5, you need to start getting them ready, guys. Race clock has now expired.
Aiden Kudu done.
Man, you just
Rafael
let an
Quiñones
old guy
done.
outrun you.
Lee Kessler done. Ross Gonzalez done. Marcus Merriweather done.
Just waiting on Brian Kyle.
Robert Payne done.
Oh, okay. Wait on Brian and Kyle.
Kyle Davis done.
Kyle, no Brian?
Brian
okay.
Johnson done.
Oh, there we go. Everybody's
All drivers
done.
are finished.
Aiden going to take the win. 14-5 flat. All righty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. If I can get one to volunteer, please, for, I believe it's Brian Johnson. If I can get a volunteer for Brian Johnson, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys. Just hold them. All right, turn them loose. Track's open.
Nick Christopher. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Britton. Jameson Richard. Dennis Cubbage. Nick Reed. Jeremy Wood. Steve Marion. Chris Hodge. Mark Summersgill. Tim Raskin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. Tim Raskin going to go on the tone, followed by
15
Jameson,
seconds
Nick,
to the start of the race.
Dennis, Jason, Jeremy, Steve, Chris, Mark, and Nick.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Tim Raskin on the tone, less than 5. Reichert, Christopher, Cubbage, Britton, Wood, Marion, Hodge, Summersgill, and Reed. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Tim Raskin right now with a 0.4 of a second lead up on Jamison Reichert. Nick Christopher in the number 3 spot. Steve Marion in the 4. Nick Reed in the 5. Chris Hodge 6. Summers Gill 7. Britton in the 8. Cubbage in the 9.
All right, guys, I got myself some tackling fuel here. Some Funyuns and a Sunkiss Orange. Awesome. I'll transfer over to the moving cam for this next one for the race number 6. Take a little bit more of a breather here. Thank you guys for tuning in and staying on. And we'll get it all dialed in for this next one so we have the moving camera back. Let me know how you guys like the fisheye camera, you know, for these lower mains, or you guys like the moving camera for everyone. So definitely chime in. Let me know what you guys are liking, you know, for these ones. Do you like always a man cam where we're following it, or do you also like this, like the fisheye camera where you can kind of see everybody as they click by? So chime in. Let me know. Thanks, guys.
Pace with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Raskin, 0.3 of a second now up on Reichert. Nick Reed, 4.3 seconds away from the number 2. Battle for the top spot. $90 seconds left to go. Race 6, you need to be in staging race number 7. You're going to be coming up next. Race 7 actually should be in tech. Race 7 in tech. 1 minute left to go.
Left.
Raskin now going to fall down to that number 2 spot as Jameson's going to move up into the race lead. Reichert now finds himself out in front, but off of TQ pace. Tim Raskin now back out in front once again after the bad lap there from Reichert. 3 second lead with 15 seconds left to go. He's 5 seconds off of TQ. Nick Reed with a big climb now. He's going to move up to that number 2 spot. 4 seconds out of race lead. Reichert in the number 3 spot. Very close though to the 2. The race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Tim Raskin done. Dennis Cubbage done. Jamison Richard done. Chris Hodge done. Steve Marion done. Nick Christopher done. Mark Summers Gill done.
Just waiting on Nick and
Nick
Jason
Reed
Britton.
done. Jason Britton done.
And there we go, guys. That's the
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Tim Raskin going to take the win here in race number 5. TQ still belonging to Carlos Gonzalez, though. Quickly, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 6. Make sure you hold your cars, guys, till we get our marshals in position.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's go, Marshals. Marshals, let's go, please, quickly. Marshals. Marshals.
Seth Patton.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Tim Raskin, Jamison, Nick Christopher, Jason Britton, Dennis Cubbage. Right there. That's fine. Let's go, guys. All right, track's
1 minute
live.
to the start of the race.
Still got an empty bucket over here. 10 of you in that last race.
$45 to the start of the race. Kevin Castillo. Michael Principato. Nevin Tutton. Bob Carhart. Ron Jackson. Alan Holliday. AJ Zale. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Caparel.
Still missing a marshal, guys. Got 1, 2. We do not need 2 turn marshals in that corner over here. There only needs to be 1 in the much more corner.
15
we only need
seconds
1
to the start
marshal
of the
there.
race.
My guys in the far corner, one of y'all need to come over here. There's 2 people sitting there. I need 1 of you over here.
Less than 5.
No check yet from Andrew Holtz. Andrew Holtz. He's out, okay. Starting order will be AJ Zale on the tone, followed by Mike, Kevin, Alan, Ron, Bob, Tim, Nevin, and Seth. All right, AJ Zale on the tone, less than 5. Mike, Kevin, Alan, Ron, Bob, Andrew, Tim, Nevin, and Seth. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you need to be in staging. Race number 8, you need to be in tech. Race 8 in tech. Principato right now out in front, 16-5-13. That's a TQ run for him. You got Tim Caparel working the number 2 spot, half a second back. AJ Zale in the number 3. Kevin in the number 4. Seth Patton in the 5. Now Seth's going to fall to the 6. Alan Holliday to the 5. Carhart in the 7. Ron Jackson in the 8. Nevin Tootin in the 9. Caparel finds himself out in front, 16-5-15. Big improvement for first round from Tim. Started 8th on the grid. Right now finds himself leading and on a TQ run. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 down, 3 left to go. Caparel and Zale now separated by 0.2 of a second. Zale coming around the S turn. Let's find Caparel here. There he goes across start finish line. Oh, man, he's got a gaggle of lap traffic. Oh, man, right as I look up, he gets tied up with lap traffic, battling with that race lead. He's still going to have to deal with it. So that's going to put A.J. Zale now to the race lead. That gold-colored car running in the number 2 spot. A.J. Zale, all orange. He's working his way on the left-hand side of the track. Principato now getting back in on the action. He's in the number 2 spot, 4.5 seconds away from the race lead. A.J. Zale right now out in front. That all-orange buggy leading the way. Tim Caparel 4.1 seconds back. behind
minutes
Zale now
left.
for that top spot. Principato in the number 3 spot. Alan Holiday in the 4. 2 minutes left to go. Looks like Zale and Tim are very close together, running 1 and 2 on the racetrack. So Tim going to need to get around Zale here. Looks like Tim had a rough lap. Going to give up more time here to Zale. He's going to fall down to 3. That's going to give the 2 back to Mike. Mike Principato now back into number 2. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Got a minute 30 left to go in this one. Race number 8. You should be almost done with tech. AJ Zale right now out in front. 16.5-13 pace on a TQ run. Principato in the number 2 spot. Great run for Carlos Gonzalez. That's going to move him up to number 2 for the second round of qualifying.
Back soon,
AJ
guys.
Zale,
Doing
Caparel,
something.
Principato, Holiday, Castillo. Right now, your top 5. Ron Jackson in number 6, Seth Patton in the 7, Nevin Tootin in
Some
the 8,
back
Bob
end
Carhart
workout
in the
here,
9.
So thank you for the patience. Keep logged in.
Race
Thank
number
you.
7 going to be up here in about 30 seconds. Race clock has expired, guys.
Kevin Castillo done.
Ooh, that is not
AJ
good.
Zale done.
I think that one might
Tim
have broke.
Caparel done.
AJ Zale going to take the
Principato
win. He
done.
will reset
Ron
TQ.
Jackson
Great run
done.
for AJ.
Alan Holiday
16.5-13.
Bob Carhart done.
Just waiting on Patton and Tootin. Looks like they're pulling it off. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 7. Please hold your cars, guys, till we get all our marshals out there.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Need one in that top left-hand corner. Turn marshals. Here he comes. Go ahead, guys. You can start running your hot laps.
What's up, Skip? Sure.
Danny Stohakovic. Melvin Perez. Anthony Saunders. Danny Tombach. Don Cutlip. Brian Larkin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Davis.
$17.5, expert buggy,
45
two-wheel
seconds
drive.
to the start
Brought
of
to you
the
by
race.
Team Trinity now taking the track. All righty, guys, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Danny Tombach, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Jason Davis,
30
Melvin
seconds to the
Perez,
start of the race.
Brian Larkin, Don Cutlip, Anthony Saunders, and Danny Stachobacek. An air compressor.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Danny, you're going on the tone. Danny Tombach on the tone in less than 5. Jason, Melvin, Brian, Don, Anthony, and Danny. Laps get in here, we'll call it out. Race number 8, you should be in staging. Race number 9, you should be in tech. All right, guys, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Anthony Saunders right now out in front. Got a 3.3-second lead here up on Melvin Perez. He's in that number 2 spot. Danny working to number 3. 2 seconds behind him. Tabocek in the number, or excuse me, Tombach on the number 4.
2 minutes left.
Jason Davis into 5, Brian Larkin into 6, and Don Cutlip into 7. Got a minute 35 left to go. Anthony Saunders right now out in front. Got a 1.2-second lead here up on Melvin Perez. Danny Stowe into number 3. Danny Tom on the number 4. They're separated by 12 seconds. Battle for the race lead is starting to shape up a little bit here. They're separated by 3 seconds right now between Anthony, Melvin, and Danny Stowe. Danny Stowe now to the number 2. Melvin Perez to the number 3. Anthony still out in front. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8 coming up next.
1 minute left.
Race number 9, you should be almost done with tech. Got 7 racers in this one, so I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call your name. Race
Danny
8, y'all need to
Tombach
start
done.
getting them ready.
Brian Larkin done.
Going to need a few volunteers, couple of
Anthony
volunteers
Saunders
for the
done.
next one. If there's anybody that
Don
can stay out there and
Cutlip
help me out, I need 2 guys.
Jason Davis
2
done.
guys.
Danny
If anybody will stay
Stohakovic
out there and
done.
help out. Just waiting on Melvin Perez to finish up. Marshall, he's still
Melvin
hot, I
Perez
think.
done.
Nope, he's going to pull it
All
off.
drivers are
There we
finished.
go, that's it. We're done. All right, guys, if I can get 2 people to stay out there and help me out, I greatly appreciate it. 2 drivers. We only had 7 in the last race. If I can get 2 volunteers.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race 8, hold your cars, guys, till we get our marshals out there. If I can get 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteers. All right, looks good. Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Thank you, Blaine.
Brian Shoemate. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kevin Abbott. Kyle Chasen. Ray Stiles. Joseph Johnson. Kermit Butts. Brian Miller. Alan Kraus. Justin Sherman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Do, 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 do.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. Alan, you're going to go on a tone, followed by Justin, Kevin, Joseph, Kyle, Brian, Kermit,
15
Brian,
seconds to the start of the race.
and Ray. That's Brian Miller going to roll off before Brian Shoemate. All right.
Less than 5.
Alan Kraus on the tone. Less than 5. Justin, Kevin, Joseph, Kyle, Brian Miller, Kermit, Brian Shoemate, and Ray Stiles. Race 8 now on the track. Race number 9, you need to be in staging. Race number 10, you need to be in tech. Race 10 in tech, please. Brian Shoemate out in front, 16.509. Ray Stiles working the number 2 spot. Kyle chasing the number 3. Joseph Johnson 4. Justin Sherman 5. Alan Kraus 6. Brian Miller 7. Kevin Abbott in the 8. Kermit Butts in the 9. Brian Shoemate with a lead right now up on the field. He's got about a 1.5 second gap to the good. Kyle Chasen working the number 2 spot. Ray Stiles in the number 3. Take it back. Chasen going to fall down to 4. Rough lap there for Justin Sherman. Drops him all the way down to that number 9 spot. Shoemate now still out in front, 16.508, followed by Ray Stiles. Stiles, though, feeling the pressure here on the race clock from Kevin Abbott. You got Kyle Chasen now into number 3. Abbott moves to the 2. Chasen 2 seconds back of Abbott for the 2 spot. Ray Stiles into number 4. Alan Kraus in number 5. You're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Two-wheel drive expert stock buggy brought to you by Team Trinity, currently on the track. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Shoemate still leading the way. Ray Styles in the number 2 spot. Kraus in the 3. Abbott working the 4. Johnson in the 5. Johnson now climbs up to the 3.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Minute 15 remaining. Shoemate still leading the way. Got a 5.2 second lead right now up on Ray Styles. Joseph Johnson in number 3 spot, 4.8 seconds back.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds remaining. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Race 10, you need to be in staging. Oh. .15 seconds left to go. Race clock now expired, so it's Brian Shoemate looking to wrap it up here in race number 8. He's led almost the entire race here.
Alan Kraus done. Brian Miller done. Justin Sherman done. Joseph Johnson done. Kyle Chasen done.
We're waiting on Brian, Ray to finish up.
Kermit Butts done. Brian Shoemate done.
Just waiting on Ryan. Track's still hot now, guys. Track's still hot. Marshall's track's still hot. Track's still hot, Marshall's.
Ray Styles
there he goes.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
So Shoemate going to take the win, 16-5-11. Anthony's still holding on that TQ. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Our C-Main Group Resort taking the track. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars till the marshals get out there. Let's get that left side covered. All righty, guys, go ahead and start running your warm-up laps. Warm-up laps. Track is live. Missing a lot of marshals out here, guys. I don't have anybody by the Trinity banners.
Chad
Nobody
Mueller.
by the Trinity banners.
Shane Barrier. 1 minute to the start of the race. Don Tech. Braden Lemons. Dustin Spallone. Tom Sherman. Dalton Hashbarger. Jackson Jeffrey. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Emma Ramirez.
Kermit Butts,
30
where you at, buddy?
seconds to the
Kermit
start of
Butts,
the
where you
race.
at? Need you to marshal. Kermit. Kermit got a marshal. Trinity banners. All right, guys, some more laps, some more laps. Kermit Butts, Trinity banner. Kermit.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kermit Butts, Trinity banner. Kermit Butts, Marshall. Okay, thank you. Right over by the Trinity banner, please. Thank you. All right, starting order is going to be Dustin, Shane,
Less than 5.
Jackson, Dalton, Don, Tom, Emma, Chad, and Braden. Dustin Spallone on the tone. Less than 5. Shane, Jackson, Dalton, Don, Tom, Emma, Chad, and Braden. Now we'll take a nap. Race number 9 now on the track. Race number 10. You should be in staging. Race 11 to Tech, please. Race 11 to Tech. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Your race leader right now, Dalton Hashberger on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the back, heading towards start-finish. Oh. So it's going to be Emma Ramirez now moving to the race lead. Take that back. It's Shane Barrier. Nope, Chad Newweller's going to jump all the way up. It's a really close battle right now for the race lead. Chad Newweller with a great lap. They're going to move him all 3 spots, all the way up to the number 1 position in that lap. So Newweller now out in front. Will pick up his car. He's working the left-hand side onto the back straightaway. Ramirez holding on number 2. Chad Weller right there as well. I think Chad Weller is in that white and red with the white wheels, clear wings. Second car in line. Heading up over to Yokomo double. Left-hand side of the track through the J-Concept step up, step down. Right here at the kick out. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Newella, Ramirez, Lemons. Right now, your top 3. Hashberger in the number 4. Lemons in the number 4. Barrier now in the 5. Newweller still out in front. Newweller 16.502 on a TQ run right now. Dalton now with a big climb. Climbs up to the number 2 spot. He's 2.6 seconds away from the race lead. Braden Lemons in the number 3. Emma Ramirez 4, Shane Barrier in the 5, Dust Blown 6, Don Tech 7, Jackson Jeffrey in the 8 spot, Tom Sherman in the number 9. .2:15 left to go. Emma Ramirez finds herself out in front, 16.507. Just off a TQ right now. Emma working her way up and over the double. That is, looks like a purple and pink with the yellow wheels. That's your race leader. Left-hand side of the track. Coming through to step down. Ramirez. Car looking really good, keeping it in the middle section of the track. Not pushing the car real hard. Nice clean lines for Emma. Car looking really good. Out in front right now. She's got a half a second lead here up on Dalton. Emma fastest lap so far for her is 18.6. Got a minute 30 left to go. Dalton still in the 2. Shane working the 3. Braden in the 4. Don Tech 5. 120 remaining.
One minute left.
Less than a minute remaining. Dalton now to the race lead, 16.507. He's 1 second away from TQ. Dalton working the middle section of the track. That's that all-white buggy. Nope, I think I got him mixed up. Hold on. Yep, Dalton, all-white buggy going through the inside straight at the S-turn, exit the S-turn now. Dalton right now on a TQ run. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Dalton right now with a clean track in front of him. Shane Barrier working the number 2 spot. Emma Ramirez in the 3. Don Tech 4. Braden Lemons in the 5. Shane Barrier right now 1.3 seconds behind Dalton for that top spot. Dalton coming across the inside straight. Going to get him one more lap here, looks like. Nope.
Jackson Jeffrey done. Shane Barrier done. Dalton Hashbarger done.
And Dalton going to be able to take the race win. He will reset TQ here in 17.5.
Emma Ramirez done.
Expert Stock Buggy.
Dustin.
Hey, Dalton. Great job out there, buddy. Resetting TQ. Anybody you want to thank out there?
My parents. They helped me a lot get through this. AJ for a couple setup tips, and that's about it.
Awesome, man. Looks good, and hopefully you put it in the main.
Thank you.
Good luck.
All right, guys, just hold your cars now until we get those marshals out there. Yeah. Okay. Get that marshal out there on that white bucket. We'll be let you roll, guys. There we go. Shane's moving out there. Go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out.
Doug LaRiviere. TJ Bradley.
All right, our B-main group resort.
Braden White. David Davis. Scott Thomas. Nathan Wyatt. Blaine Reynolds. Trey Bramlett. Alicio Cofaro. Shane Sprinkle. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All righty, guys, some more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Doug, you're going to go on the tone, followed by TJ, Trey, Blaine, Braden, Nathan, Alicio, Scott, Shane, and David. All righty, guys, here we go. Doug on the tone, less than 5. TJ, Trey, Blaine, Braden, Nathan, Alicio, Scott, Shane, and David. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Blaine Reynolds right now out in front, 17.508. TJ Bradley following close by in that number 2 spot. No way I'm going to try to call this one right now because every lap when somebody goes by, it's all up, down, down the ladders. We'll let some more time get in here and stabilize a little bit. These guys are running really fast lap times. They're really close together all on the race clock. $140 down, 320 left to go. Alicio right now out in front, just came across that start-finish line. Working the S section. Your race leader, I believe, is going to be in that purple and teal, or excuse me, pink and teal. Bicycling it through the corner. Top left-hand side of the track, coming through to step down. Kafaro right now out in front. Inside straight. Your race leader going to have to be dealing with some light traffic. Trey Bramlett finds himself in that number 2 spot, 3.7 seconds back. Blaine Reynolds into number 3. Braden White into number 4. TJ Bradley now in the number 4 spot. Trey Bramlett into number 2. 3.1 seconds behind Kafaro. Long lap here for Kafaro. Giving up some time now. 2.6 seconds the gap between first and second. We are 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go here in race number 10. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Race number 12, you need to be in tech. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Kafaro still leading the way. Blaine Reynolds 1.8 seconds behind
2 minutes
him
left
for that top spot. Kafaro running the associated chassis. Bramlett right now in that number 2 spot, 4.1 seconds back now. TJ Bradley in the number 3 spot, 7/10 of a second back. Scott Thomas in the number 4. Braden White in the number 5. Blaine Reynolds 6. Doug in the 7th. Shane in the 8. David Davidson 9. Nathan Wyatt in the 10. 90 seconds left to go. Kafaro is still continuing to wait. 4-second lead. Coming across that start-finish line. Finna have to deal with some lap traffic here.
1
More lap
minute
traffic
left.
in the inside straight. Now coming through the S turn. Third car in line. Actually, fourth car in line now. Oh, one rolls off track. Third car in line is the race leader. And one tumbles out of the way. So just one now in front of our race leader. Going to be TJ Bradley. .30 seconds left to go. Kafaro, Bramlett, Thomas, White, Bradley. Right now, your top 5. Reynolds in the 6. Doug working the 7. David in the 8. Shane in the 9. And Nathan in the 10. 15 seconds left to go. Race number 11 going to be coming up next.
Trey Bramlett done. TJ Bradley done. Doug LaRiviere done. Shane Sprinkle done. Braden White done. Nathan Wyatt done. Blaine
So
Reynolds
Kafaro
done.
going to take the win and reset TQ.
Scott Thomas done.
He pull off early. Kafaro going. Oh no! Did he break or what? Looks like he pulled off early.
David Davis done.
So that may give the win here to Trey Bramlett. Let's take a look here. Nope, Kafaro had enough time, looks like. Yep. He was the first one to complete 16 laps, so still hurting though.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Guys, make sure you listen for your name. Kafaro pulled his off early, looks like. Make sure you listen for your name. Race 11, hold your cars, guys. Just wait, just wait. All right, I got enough out there. Go ahead and run your warm-up laps. Get the rest of my marshals to come on out. This is one on the red bucket. Run your laps, guys. Track's live. Light them up.
Brennan Schimmel. Dave Ramos. Kenny Setzer. Cale Cohen. Ryan Harris. Matthew Gonzalez. Dustin Fox. Justin Green. Daniel Chavez. AJ Marasco.
Just never really got into it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everything I've ever raced, I raced by the seat of my pants. So, not having that feel, I can't get used to it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, some more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Looks like I got all my marshals out there. Dustin Fox.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't break it on the warm-up. Dustin Fox, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by AJ, Daniel, Matthew, Ryan, Justin, Brennan, Kenny, Kale, and Dave.
15
all right, so the
seconds
first
to the
round
start
was
of the
absolutely
race.
exciting. I can't wait to see this round. Oh, man, that looks like some
Less
cheating
than
stuff
5.
going on over there. Whose car is that? Oh, yeah, that's some cheating stuff going on. We got to go on. That's cheating. Oh, man, you can't adjust the back part of the car, too, and the side. Oh, man, that's some cheating. Uh-oh. It broke. No go, buddy. Trey? No go? Okay. Sorry, Ryan. Sorry, man. All righty, guys, here we go. Dustin Fox on the tone. Good luck, guys. Keep the racing clean. You're all fast. On the tone in less than 5. AJ, Daniel, Matthew, Ryan, Justin, Brennan, Kenny, Kale, Dave. All right, here we go. A main group resort. It was exciting watching that first round of qualifying. Let's see what the second round is going to deliver. Dustin Fox was able to take TQ in round 1. Can he pull it off and wrap it up here in Q2? Right now I'm showing Justin Green out in front. We'll let a little more time get down here. Everybody's only got in a couple of laps. Oh, we got one. Looks like one is down. That's our race leader, Justin Green, too. Let's see who's going to move to the top of the board now. It is going to be Kenny Setzer to the top of the board. Setzer now 17-5-11. Brendan Schimmel in that number 2 spot. So Setzer in that yellow colored car coming across that start finish line. Down that inside straightaway, Kenny Setzer putting on a show here in the early beginnings of race number 11. Daniel Chavez in that number 2 spot, 0.3 of a second back. Brendan Schimmel in the number 3, Dustin Fox in the number 4. Matthew Gonzalez in the number 5, Dave Ramos in the 6, AJ Marasco in the 7, and Ryan Harris looks like he's getting back out there. He's in the 8. Kenny Setzer right now showing the way. 0.3 of a second lead here up on Chavez. Dustin Fox 1/10 of a second back. Gonzalez working to number 4, 0.2 of a second behind him. It's Kenny Setzer out in front. Here he comes across the start-finish line. 0.4 of a second. That car right now on rails looking really good. Kenny Setzer wheeling that car. Running the Associated B6.2 on the J Concepts rubber, working the left-hand side of the track. Through the step down he goes. Daniel Chavez in the X-ray. Don't take that back. Brendan Schimmel in the Kyosho now moves up to the number 2 spot. A little bit more breathing room, though, for Kenny. Kenny right now running in the tracks here of... I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. So Kenny Setzer in the TLR out there. He's got a 0.4 of a second lead here up on Brendan Schimmel. Schimmel into Kyosho. Daniel Chavez in the X-ray in the 3 spot with just over 2 minutes left to go. Setzer out in front, 17-5-10. Little man is wheeling it out there here for Q2. 17-5 Expert Stock Buggy brought to you by Team Trinity. Right now on top of the board, it is Kenny Setzer from Tampa, Florida. Wheeling it here at the Florida Carpet Champs. That TLR looking really, really good. Handling well for him. Easy to drive. Everybody playing catch-up right now. Brendan Schimmel still 0.4 of a second back, not able to close that gap. Dave Ramos staying right in front of Kenny, but Dave right now is running in that number 6 spot. Got minute 30 left to go, minute 30 remaining. Kenny's car looking real good here. Don't know if they're going to be able to catch him. He might be too strong. Schimmel now 1.4 seconds back. Your race leader coming in through the S-turn. Setzer through the roller. Hairpin now up and over the Yokomo double. Left-hand side of the track coming through the step down. Setzer putting it on him right now. He's got a comfortable gap, continuing to stretch out that lead now. 2 seconds over Schimmel. Dustin Fox in that number 3 spot. Matthew Gonzalez in the 4. AJ Marasco in the 5. Chavez in the 6. It's a clinic right now in Q2. And your teacher is, Kenny had a little bit of trouble, but he's got a comfortable gap. 2 seconds. Turn marshal was right there to grab him. Let's see how much it's going to affect him. Waiting on Brennan to come back across the line. It's going to be really, really, really close. 30 seconds left to go. Dustin Fox in that number 3 spot, 0.9 of a second away from the 2. Here comes Brennan across the line. Kenny Setzer still out in front by half a second here through the inside straight for our race leader. Half a second is all the gap that Brennan has to make up. Can he pull it off? Can he find some more power out of that Kyosho Phantom motor to take over the top spot here in Q2? Dustin Fox in that number 3, Matt Gonzalez in the 4, and AJ Marasco in the 5. Race clock is about to expire. Kenny driving the wheels off of that TLR. Let's see if he's going to squeeze in one more lap here. It's going to be close. He will. He's going to get another lap to wheel it. So did Brennan. There's 0.7 of a second is the gap here.
Dustin Fox done.
Kenny Setzer coming through the hairpin up and over the Yokomo double. I don't think Brennan's going to be able to do it. Here comes Kenny Setzer. Qualifier number 2 going to Setzer. What a drive from Kenny Setzer. Brennan Schimmel in the number 2 spot. AJ Marasco in the 3. Dustin Fox in the 4. And Matthew Gonzalez in the 5. What a run for Kenny. Dang, I got goosebumps off of that one. All right.
Wasn't able to grab him for an interview, but I think he's a local here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I didn't even pay attention to fast lap. Was it 16-2?
Hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars.
What?
All right, guys, let's get those marshals out there. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, fellas, we can talk about it after. Let's go, marshals, let's go. Marshals, please. Marshals. Ready to go, guys. All right, guys, run your hot laps.
Blaine Reynolds. Nick Cummins. Trevor Schaffer. Tyler Rhymes. Steve Dunn. Jackson Jeffrey.
All right, time for the two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Our C-Main group resort now taking the track, getting their warm-up laps. Waiting on a check from Tony Fox and Kyle Chasen. Tony Fox and Kyle Chasen.
Kyle Chasen.
Just waiting on a check now from Tony Fox.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Tony, go ahead and run you a hot lap. I see you just now getting up on the stand.
I woke up in beast mode.
Start of the race.
Tony Fox on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name, please. Nick, Jackson, Tyler, Trevor, Steve, Kyle, and Blaine. Thank you. Blaine Reynolds right now out in front on a 17.506. Tony Fox working in the number 2 spot on a 16.505. Tyler Rhymes in the number 3. Trevor Schaefer in the number 4. Jackson Jeffrey in the 5. Nick Cummings in the 6. Kyle Chasen in the 7. Steve Dunn in the 8. Minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go. Blaine Reynolds right now with a 5.5 second lead here up on Tyler Rhymes. Jackson Jeffrey working the number 3 spot. You got Nick Cummings in the number 4, Trevor Schaefer in the 5, Tony Fox 6, Kyle Chasen in the 7. Blaine Reynolds way out in front, 17.505. Woo, that's a big jump.
This is your leader.
A long lap there for Blaine. Blaine now coming through the inside straight at white, blue, and purple is your race leader. Still holding on to race lead, though. He's 4.1 seconds up on Nick Cummings, who's in the 2 spot. Jackson Jeffrey in the number 3, Tony Fox in the 4, Trevor Schaefer still in the 5. Good battle now going on between Nick Cummings and Jackson Jeffrey as they're separated by 1.6 seconds for the number 2 position. Hobby Wing, 2-wheel drive, modified buggy on the track. Race number 13, you need to be in staging.
2 minutes left.
Race number 14, you need to be in tech. Minute 45 left to go. Blaine Reynolds right now with a 2.6 second lead here up on Nick Cummings. Jackson Jeffrey in the number 3 spot. Tony Fox working the 4. Minute 15 left to go. Blaine Reynolds still out in front, 17.511. Nick Cummings, 17.517, 4 seconds back. 1 minute remaining. Woo-wee! That'll go on the highlight reel.
Left.
Hope somebody got that on video. Watch the step up, guys. Caution in the step up. Caution, step up. All clear. Blaine Reynolds and Jackson Jeffrey separated by 1.9 seconds for that top spot. Five seconds left to go. Blaine, Jackson, Nick, Tony, Trevor, Tyler, Kyle. Your running order. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Nick Cummins done. Steve Dunn done. Tyler Rhymes done. Jackson Jeffrey done. Trevor Schoffer done.
Waiting on Blaine, Tony, and Kyle.
Blaine Reynolds done.
And Blaine
Kyle
Reynolds going to be able to
Chasen
take the win. 17, 5, 15. Jackson going to finish
All
up in the
drivers
2.
are
Nick Cummins in
finished.
the 3. Trevor 4. And Tony in the 5. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot, please. If I can get one volunteer marshal, as we only had 8 in that last race. We do got 9 solid spots.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Get one volunteer. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Guys, hold your cars till we get our marshals out there. Need a track repair? Oh, you're going to volunteer? Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go, marshals. Come on, guys. What's up, buddy? You need help? Lies. Oh. Come on, guys. All right, run your hot laps. What race was it? 9.
1 minute to the start of the race. Hunter King. Julian Oliveras. Andrew Swanson. Brett McNair. Brett Kingsbury. Paul Ciccarello. Kiera Holt. Blake Brewer. Kyle Wilson. Kyle Paquette. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Used to be a little different than this.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Which lap was it? Oh, right here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Damn, could they make this any more complicated? Good Lord.
Less than 5.
All right, man, 6. Yep. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Brett Kingsbury, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Paul, Julian, Andrew, Rhett, Kara, Blake, Hunter, Kyle Paquette, and Kyle Wilson. Righty, Brett Kingsbury going on the tone. Less than 5. Chicky, Julian, Andrew, Rhett, Kara, Blake, Hunter, Kyle Paquette, and Kyle Wilson. All right, our B-main group resort here for two-wheel drive modified buggy. The TQ time to beat right now is a 17.515 set by Blaine Reynolds. Previous race. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Right now, Julian is out in front. Got a 1.4 second lead here up on Brett Kingsbury. Kingsbury with a slim lead here up on Swanson. Swanson now going to be moving up into the race, or into the number 2 spot. After the problem here from Kingsbury, Rick McNair finds himself in the 3, Chicky in the 4, Wilson in the 5, Hunter King in the 6, Kara in the 7, Hunter King now down to the 8, Kyle Paquette in the number 9, Rhett McNair in the number 2 spot, 2 seconds back of Julian. For that top spot, 17.501 right now is the pace out of Julian, out of that Associated. There he is across the line. trying to catch up with our race leader. I think he might have got tied up and fell in the sucker hole over there, which is going to give the race lead. It does now to Rhett McNair. I'll see if I can pick up his paint scheme here. It'll take me just a minute. Going to be coming in through that S turn up and over the double. Should be working right in front of the driver's stand for Rhett McNair. Believe that's going to be him. Oh, might have just went for a tumble. Let's see here. That was McNair that went for the tumble, so now it's going to be Andrew Swanson to the race lead. Swanson followed closely by Chicky in the number 2 spot. 1.2 seconds back. We'll pick up Swanson here. He's coming down the back straightaway now. Heading towards start finish. Swanson over here on the left-hand side of the track. That is that dark blue colored car with the yellow wheels. In through the S turn. Running in the top spot. Right now on a 17.507 on a TQ
left.
run. Sacrifice the body. Andrew Swanson and Chicky now in the number 4 spot. Rhett McNair in the number 2. Julian now climbing back up the ladder. He's only 0.8 of a second behind McNair. Swanson, though, still leading the race. Oh, a little bit of a long lap there for him. Turn red for just a second. 17.507 is the pace. Rhett McNair in the number 2 spot. Julian very close to him in the number 3. Now 0.3 of a second. I'll check it at the end of the race.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Julian right now out in front, 17.510. Andrew in the number 2 spot. Looks like Brett Kingsbury missed a lap as well. We'll get him fixed. That's going to put Brett Kingsbury now up into the race lead, 17.508, followed closely by Julian. He's 1.1 seconds behind him. Andrew in the number 3 spot, Rhett McNair in the number 4, Chicky in the number 5. Got that lap added for Chicky, still in the 5 spot. Looks like he may have missed another one. Guys aren't breaking out of my minimum. Actually, you know what? Down to 15, just to be on the safe side.
Brett Kingsbury done.
Brett
Paul
Kingsbury, you're
Ciccarelli
done.
Julian Oliveris done. Kira
Julian,
Holt
you're done. And Julian going to
Andrew
steal
Swanson
it away
done.
on the very last lap away from Brett by 9/10 of a
McNair
second.
done.
Julian going to take the win. He'll reset TQ.
Kyle Paquette done.
I think we lost internet. Matt. Waiting on Blake. Looks like Blake's already off. I think we lost internet. Again. So hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Oh, we're back.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So hold your cars, guys. So I fixed the lap for you, Paul. Also fixed the lap for you, Brett. It'll be $5, please. All right. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Track is live. Track is live.
Ryan Mayfeld. Tom Rinderknecht. Ryan
Two-wheel
Cavalieri.
drive modified buggy
Todd
going to be
Tisman.
coming up next.
Dakota Fend. Jeremy Harris. Jay
This is our
Arnich.
A-Main Group resort.
Lee Setzer. Brock
Waiting on a check
Champlin.
from Blake Chaplin. Blake Chaplin. Looks like he's coming out of tech now.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Blake Champlin.
All righty, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Oh, looks like we got one out. Oh, no. It's like Dakota's out.
30 seconds
oh, yeah,
to the
that
start
thing's
of the
hanging.
race.
It's definitely broke. So I got Brock Chaplin on the tone, followed by Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Mayfield, Ty Testament, Dakota Finn, Lee Setzer, Tom Renderneck,
15
Blake
seconds
Chaplin,
to the start of
J.R.
the
Mitch,
race.
Jeremy Harris. Yeah. So got a minute grace been called for Dakota.
Less than 5.
Hey, Tom, what kind of chassis do you drive? Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Sorry. Writing was kind of small. Missed it. Sorry.
Something's up with Dakota's rig. Looks maybe like a ball cup or something.
I got it? Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I got you. All right, they about got him put back together. Guys, once again, the starting order will be Brock, Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Mayfield, Ty Testament, Dakota Finn, Lee Setzer, Tom Renderneck, J.R. Mitch, and Jeremy Harris. All right, guys, it's been 2 minutes. Got to get going here. Got to get going. Been 2 minutes. I know it's been 2. You asked for 1. I gave you 2. All right, Brock Chaplin on the tone in less than 5. Cav, Mayfield, Testman, Finn, Setzer, Renderneck, Champlin, Mitch, and Harris. We are off and running. Two-wheel drive. Modified buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing is underway.
On with Brock
So
Chaplin.
Brock Chaplin
right
able
now,
to take
team
DQ in round number 1. Let's see where we're going to be at here in round number 2.
Jumping back with Ryan.
It's going to be
Mayfield,
Brock Chaplin
Team
out
Yakima.
in front and staying out in front. 18.509. Tom Renderneck right now in that number 2 spot. 0.2 of a second back. Got Ryan Mayfield working in number 3, really close behind him. They're almost dead tie for that number 2 spot.
Tom
Dakota
Renderneck,
Finn working to 4. Ty
TLR,
Testman into
Tom
5.
Renderneck,
Blake
second.
Chaplin 6. Lee Setzer 7. Harris in the 8. Cavallari into 9. J.R. Mitch into 10. Brock Chaplin, though, still out in front. Chaplin working through the S turn. Got Harris there just in front of him as they come up and over the Yokomo double left-hand side of the track
Back
through the
with
J
Brock
concept,
Champlin,
step up,
Brock
step
Champlin.
down, back towards start, finish over here on the right-hand side of the track. Brock Chaplin now making that pass around that lap traffic through the inside straight to go. Back to the S turn one more time. At the hairpin, roller. Left-hand side of the track again through the step up, step down. Brock Chaplin. Quick laps out there, 16.8, 16.9, 17 flat, 16.9. Brock Chaplin, 18.506, 1 lap to the good right now on TQ. It's Ty Tessman now to the number 2 spot with 0.6 of a second is the gap between he and Champlin. Renderneck into number 3. Almost a dead heat for that number 2 spot. Mayfield working to number 4. Woodley Setzer into number 5. You got Dakota Finn into number 6. Blake Chaplin 7. Ryan Cavallari in the 8. Nice tight battle now going on between Champlin, Tessman, Renderneck, and Mayfield for that number 4 or top 4 positions. 1, 2, 3, 4 separated here by about 1.2 seconds total. Brock Chaplin out in front, but he's got a heap of trouble coming up behind him. Ty Tessman in the X-Ray looking for the top spot. 0.6 of a second back. Renderneck in the TLR running into number 3. 0.2 of a second behind him. Mayfield in that Yokomo. 0.5 of a second back out of the number 3 spot. But it's the Associated of Brock Chaplin right now out in front. 18.507 is the pace.
Brock Chaplin.
0.2 of a second is all the gap is now between Tessman and Chaplin with just over 2 minutes left to go. Brock Chaplin over here on the backside of the track coming across that start-finish line. 18.507, maintaining the pace, less than 0.2 of a second now. Tessman to the race lead with a monster lap, 16.8. They are now separated by 0.05 of a second between Tessman and Chaplin with less than 2 minutes to go. You got Tom Renderneck in the number 3 spot, 0.1 of a second back. Tessman now back down to the 2 with a strong lap, 16.7. And a Tessman takes it right back away and matches that 16.7. 16.7 is now for our 2 race leaders are separated by 0.01 of a second. Renderneck trying to hold on to the race lead. He's 0.4 of a second back. Brian Mayfield still right there with him. 0.5 of a second back. 90 seconds left to go. Brock Chaplin out in front. 0.2 up now on Ty Tessman. You got Renderneck in the number 3 spot. 0.5 of a second away from the 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4 still very close together here on the race clock with a minute 15 left to go. Brock Chaplin out in front. 0.1 of a second is all that's separating him and Ty Tessman right now with Renderneck half a second behind him. Right at 1 minute left to go. Chaplin trying to hold on for overall TQ here. Will he be able to wrap it up in Q2? He's out in front. 0.4 of a second left, or 0.4 of a second gap now with 1 minute left to go. Renderneck in the number 3 spot with Mayfield still right there in the 4. Finn holding on to the 5. Setzer in the 6. Cavallari in the 7. Harris in the 8. Mitch in the 9. And Champlin in the number 10. Brock Champlin out in front. Just clicked off a 16.8 that time by Ty Tessman. Oh man, it's almost a dead even heat here as they're 0.04 of a second separating with 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. Champlin out in front. Tessman looking for it. Can Tessman steal it away from Champlin? But will Champlin wrap it up here in Q2? 20 seconds to settle it out. Tessman right on his back bumper. 0.08 of a second now is all that's separating them. Mayfield to the number 3. Renderneck down to that number 4. 15 seconds left to go. It's Brock Champlin out in front. Ty Tessman looking for it though. Ty coming back to the line. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Ty Tessman to the race lead. 0.04 of a second. Race clock expires. Here we go. Last lap. Brock Chaplin coming back to the line. Going to have a good clean lap here. Tessman.
Brock Chaplin done.
Oh man, Brock Chaplin sending it into the pipe. Here comes Tessman. Will Tessman be able to take it at the end? He will not. It'll be Brock Chaplin wrapping up TQ here in Q2 for 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Ryan Tessman in the number 3 spot. Dakota Finn in the 4. Cavallari in the 5. Setzer in the 6. And Harris in the 7. Renderneck in the 8. J.R. Mitch in the 9. Blake Champlin in the 10. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Full bore, didn't he? Right into the concrete wall. Wait a minute, maybe it's JR. Might be JR. JR, did you order pizza, buddy? You order pizza? Yep, it's here. Yeah, Brian Shoemate. Got y'all's pizza up here. All right, guys, go ahead and run your hot laps. Hot laps. Turn your hot laps. Race number 15. Turn your hot laps.
Looks like Brock full
1
send
minute
there
to
at
the
the
start
end.
of the race.
I think that got it for him. Smash his car into
Chris
the wall.
Hodge. Nick
All right,
Reed.
guys, run them hot
Tires
laps,
look
run them
good,
hot
too.
laps.
Kessler. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I have no check yet from Brian Johnson or Marcus Merriweather. Brian Johnson or Marcus Merriweather.
Marcus Merriweather. 30 seconds to
There
the
we go.
start of the
No
race.
oh, watch out, watch out. Brian Johnson,
Brian
there we
Johnson.
go. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Brian Johnson, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Lee, Nick, Chris, and Marcus.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go.
For-
Brian Johnson. Oh, sorry.
Less than
For Rimfire on YouTube, do you cover races just in Florida or Southeast or nationwide? I'm actually out of California, Rimfire. So basically nationwide. If the promoters in that want to bring us out. BJ Williams on YouTube. Mod RC, is there any section in particular on this track do you think could make or break a run? Well, I think right at the finish line was kind of a make or break for him, but there's two sections I would say. I'll go back to the camera that are that are kind of tricky sections, I would say, just in traction in general, because this track is all traction. There's going to be that corner when you're coming up and you have to get back on the gas. It ends up it can traction roll there, what I've seen from guys. This step down, this whole section in the back's pretty difficult from what I can see. Step down, on the last step down, guys somehow get crossed up right around here. And then also going into this really sharp corner here, it's almost like a 90-degree corner. Guys are traction rolling into the Hobby Wing sign. So I think that as the competition, I would say, once... let me fix my camera here, hold on. Once the competition, I think, mounts up and they're actually racing, and they start to have to push, I think they're going to possibly lose a little bit of their, nerve and might try and steer a little bit more, give it a little bit more throttle. And I think that this section right here is going to be a make or break. This whole back section, the rest of the track looks pretty decent. I just think that the traction's going to play the biggest factor in everything. Let me see. I'm going to try and answer some more questions for you guys. Yeah, BJ Williams is correct on YouTube about covering. Jim Hughes, second best announcer in the world. He is very, very good, Jim. Very good.
Uh, 12. Race number 16, you should be in staging. Race number 17, you need to be in tech, please. Race 17 in tech.
I'm going to take a little bit of a bathroom break, guys. I'm going to turn on the fisheye for you. So give me 2 seconds here. Thank you for tuning in. We got a couple cool races coming up, but I have to be rested up and need to go to the bathroom. Nature calls. So hold on for me.
Nick
we'll
Reed out in front right now. Got a 2.9 second lead here up on Chris Hodge. 15.506 is his pace. Lee Kessler in the number 3 spot. 7.6 seconds back. Brian Johnson working to 4. Marcus Merriweather into 5. Again, guys, we have 5 racers in this one. If I can please get some of my pro two-wheel drive guys to stay out there. I could use 4 of you. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Nick Reed, Chris Hodge, Lee Kessler, Brian Johnson, and Marcus Merriweather. Right now, your top 5. Nick continuing to lead the way.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got 2 minutes left to go here in race number 15. Race 16 going to be coming up next.
So for those that are wondering, the start-finish line is on your right-hand corner. There's a white strip right there. So when you hear the tone go off, there'll be a tone. That's when the guys are clicking by. It's on the far upper hand right-hand corner. And then when you hear that different tone, that's your leader. It'll be like a doo-doo-doo. That's your leader, and you can tell who that is when you guys are going. So that's your leader right there. So Nick Reed. So that goes for all the races. So anybody listening in, when you hear that different tone, instead of the dit, but the doo-doo-doo, that's your leader. So top right-hand corner. I will be back. Keep tuned in for the races. I just need to go to the bathroom. Thanks, guys.
Nick Reed, Chris Hodge, Brian Johnson, Lee Kessler, Marcus Merriweather, still your running order. And guys, the race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name. Race number 16 going to be coming up next.
Brian Johnson done. Lee Kessler done.
Wait on Nick and Chris to finish up. They're separated right now by 1/10 of a second.
Chris Hodge done. Marcus Merriweather
There we go,
done.
guys. That's a race. If I can
All
please get
drivers
some
are
of my
finished.
pro guys, I need 4 of you to please stay out there. Please help me out, 4 of you. Looks like
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Dakota might be staying. You staying, Dakota? Thank you. Appreciate it. Dakota Finn going to stay. Just hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars so I get my marshals out there. Ty Tessman coming back out. Thank you, Ty. What's up, buddy? You miss a lap?
37.9.
It's $20.
$20?
Yeah. That's the way it, but this is Florida. That's the way this works. You got to pay me, Joker.
I got 10.
Dang.
No, yeah, I think it averaged out to be like 18 something. Thank you very much.
Oh, wait, hold on. Just tell me what race it is before you go off.
That is race.
The two-wheel drive.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, start running your hot laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Britton. Robert Payne. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Griggs. Sam Markman. Seth Patton, Rafael Quinones, Nevin Tutton, Steve Marion, Ross Gonzalez. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, man, you're welcome. Hey, I like my steak cooked, Tom. I like my steak cooked now medium. Medium, and I like a nice baked potato, okay? Just telling you. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I got everybody out there. Thank you to my marshals. One there. Dakota, you think you can cover that, all that area? All right, guys. Raphael, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Sam, Seth, Nevin, Jason, Steve, Ross, Zach, and Robert. Raphael on the tone, less than 5. Sam, Seth, Nevin, Jason, Steve, Ross, Zach, and Robert. Again, guys, thank you to my volunteers that came back out there to help out. Greatly appreciate it. Four-wheel drive, independent 13.5 buggy brought to you by Phantom, currently on the track. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Steve Marion finds himself out in front, 15.509. Rafael Quinones into number 2 spot on a 15.514. $130 down, 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Steve Marion out in front. Rafael Quinones in that number 2 spot. Sam Marchman into number 3. Seth Patton into number 4. Nevin Tootin into 5. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Merriman right now out in front. Rafael Quinones into number 2. Seth Patton working in 3. Nevin Tootin into 4. Sam Marchman into 5. Jason Britton 6. Ross Gonzalez 7. Just over 2 minutes left to go, guys. Merriman right now out in front. Got a 1.1 second lead here up on Quinones. Seth Patton in the number 3 spot, 1.5 seconds away from the 2. Nevin Tootin, 1.2 seconds away from the 3. Sam Marchman working at number 5, 1.5 seconds back.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Steve Marion now still in front. Got a 1.3 second lead here up on Raphael. Just over 1 minute remaining. Race 17, you need to be on deck. Race
1
18,
minute
you
left.
need to be in tech. Race 18 in tech. This race here almost in the books. Patton now 1/10 of a second behind Marion. Oh, right here on the front straightaway. Good hustle, Marshall. $20 seconds left to go. Race 17 coming up next. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Nevin Tutton done. Seth Patton done.
And as you cross the line, guys, you will all be done. As you cross the line, you will all be done.
Jason Britton done.
Ty,
Rafael Quinones
you mind
done.
kicking that pipe back
Zach
this
Riggs
way,
done.
please?
Sam Markman done.
And put the, you see the white
Steve
mark there
Marion
behind
done.
you? To your right?
Robert Payne done.
To your right.
Ross Gonzalez done. All drivers are finished.
The pipe needs to go over that way. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. All right, guys, that's the race. Seth Patton going to take the win. Reset TQ 15-5-10. All right, guys, hold your cards. Let's get our marshals out there from that last group. The A
2
main group
minutes to the start
resort
of the race.
of Phantom Independent Buggy 4-wheel drive 13.5. Let's get our marshals out there. I got enough of them, guys. You're going to run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. Just missing one marshal on the top left-hand side. Top left-hand side.
Tim Caparel. Carlos Gonzalez. Kevin Castillo. Tim Raskin. Nick Christopher. Ron Jackson. AJ Zale. Alan Holliday. Danny Beers.
All right, race number 18. Race 18 going to be coming up next. Race 18 up next.
1 minute to the
No
start
more
of
laps.
the race.
Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Marshall. Thank you. Capriel going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Gonzalez, Zale, Castillo, Holiday, Beers, Raskin, Jackson, and Christopher.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Tim Caparel on the tone. In less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Carlos, AJ, Kevin, Alan, Danny, Tim, Ron, and Nick. That was sick. That two-wheel drive race was awesome. Race 17 currently on the track. Race 18 on deck. Race number 19. You need to be in tech, please. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Tim Caparell still finds himself out in front on a 16:505. Kevin Castillo right now out in that number 2 spot, 2.2 seconds back, but he's feeling some pressure here from A.J. Zale and Carlos Gonzalez. Gonzalez now to the number 3, Zale down to the 5, Alan Holiday in the number 4. Gonzalez with a fall all the way down to the 7. Just over 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Got a minute 40 left to go. Tim Caparell still showing the way. Got a 4-second lead right now up on Castillo. A.J. Zale in the number 3 spot with 90 seconds remaining. Alan Holiday now moves up to the 3. Zale down to the 4. Danny Beers in the 5. Christopher in the 6. Gonzalez 7. Ron Jackson in the 8. Tim Raskin in the 9. We will do a resort again after this round. Eight will lock into the main. Racers 8 lock in and 2 will bump. There will be bump ups. 8 lock in with 2 bumps.
1 minute left.
Listen now, because you got long hair, don't make me question your sexuality.
45 seconds left to go. Tim Caparell with a 4.8 second lead here up on Kevin Castillo. A.J. Zale still in that number 3 spot. Danny Beers working the 4. Closest battle right now on the track between Beers, Christopher Holiday, and Gonzalez. They're all really close together. That's for the 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. $20 seconds. Race clock winding on down here. And the race clock has expired. As you come across the line, guys, you're going to be done.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Oh, rough lap there right at the very end for Tim Caparell. That's going to allow Kevin Castillo to jump in and take the TQ away. So it'll come down to Q3
Christopher Dunn.
Here in Independent Buggy.
Ron Jackson done.
There we go. That's
All
a race.
drivers are
Everybody is done.
finished.
Yeah.
Well, get the tape right there. Get the tape.
All right, guys, hold your cars. Got to tear in the carpet again. Hold your cars. All right, guys, real quick, everybody pay attention to this part. Real quick, we do have a safety concern. We enjoy the great racing. We know you're not scared to send it. That's very obvious, but don't do that anymore. Anybody that sends it across that start-finish line, as far as full bore, jumping the pipe and everything else, straight into the wall, you're out of here. That's it. This is your warning. Don't do it again. We're worried about people getting hit along that wall. We don't need anybody to take a buggy to the face. Again, do not send it across that start-finish line full bore.
2 minutes to the start of the
Jumping
race.
pipes, slamming it into the wall. I know we all badly want to win, but we do not want to get somebody hurt. Hitting somebody in the face with one of those buggy at 30 miles an hour, it's going to leave a serious mark. Some of y'all, it might be an improvement, like Brendan Schimmel. Oh, what? 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 As soon as we get the track fixed, guys, we'll turn you loose. Race number 19, you need to be on deck. Race 20 in tech.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Looks like we're good to go. Run your hot laps. Run your hot laps.
To the start of
Track
the
is
race.
live. Yokomo Expert 4-wheel drive 13.5.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Dalton Hashbarger. Dustin Spallone. Ray Stiles. Don Cutlip. John Prickett. Justin Sherman. Jason
All right,
Davis.
I got a food delivery walking in
Trey
the back door.
Bramlett.
If you recently ordered
Rebecca
some food,
Tech.
you need to
15
come up.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Brett Kingsbury. All right, quickly. All right, guys, some more laps, some more laps. Get them lined up. Minute grace call for. Yeah. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Dustin, Ray, Justin, Jason, Rebecca, Don, Trey, John, Dave, and Dalton. Got a food delivery back there on the back. Somebody looking for some food. Check in for me, Dave.
What's up, Brock?
Dave Ramos.
All righty. Ready to go, guys? Dustin. Dustin Spallone on the tone. Less than 5. Ray. Justin. Jason. Rebecca. Don. Trey. John. Dave. Dalton.
Following along with your leader.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dalton Hashbarger right now out in front, 17.5-13 on that TQ pace right now with Trey Bramlett working that number 2 spot, 17.5-14. Dave Ramos into number 3, 16.503. John Prickett into number 4. Justin Sherman into 5. Dustin Spallone into 6. Ray Stiles into 7. Rebecca Tech into 8. Jason Davis into 9. Don Cutlip into 10.
One minute left.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Trey Bramlett still leading away, or now leading away. Got a 6-second lead here up on Dalton. Dalton in that number 2 spot with 1.3 seconds up on Ramos. Yokomo Expert, four-wheel drive, 13.5 currently on the track. Race number 19 is coming up next. And the race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call your name. Trey Bramlett right now finds himself out in front, 17.5-12. As he's looking to set the benchmark here in Q2.
Ray Stiles done. Don Cutlip done. Dave Ramos done. Rebecca Tech done.
Waiting on
Prickett
Trey,
done.
Dalton, and Justin.
Justin Sherman done. Trey Bramlett done. Dalton Hashbarger done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just hold your cars till we get our marshals out there. Hold up, guys. Get one in that corner over there by the much more. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is live.
Blaine Reynolds. Chad Neweller. Shane Barrier. Shad Galanti. Cale Cohen. Danny Stohakovic. Brian Shoemate. Alicio Cofaro. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Sherman. Eric Everett. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Danny Stowe, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Blaine, Chad, Cale, Shane, Alicio, Shad, Tom, Brian, and Eric. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, guys. Again, it's going to be Danny, Blaine, Chad, Cale, Shane, Alicio, Shad, Tom, Brian, and Eric. Danny on the tone, less than 5. Blaine, Chad, Cale, Shane, Alicio, Shad, Tom, Brian, and Eric. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. The TQ time to beat. Trey Bramlett, previous round, 17-5-12. Alicio Cafaro right now out in front. 17-5-07 is the pace right now. On a TQ run, Blaine Reynolds working the number 2 spot, 1 second behind him. Danny Stowe into number 3. Chad Newweller into number 4. Kale in the 5. Shane Barrier 6. Shad Galante 7. Brian Shoemate in the 8. Eric Everett in the 9. And Tom Sherman in the 10. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go, 3:15 remaining. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Alicio Cafaro still out in front, 17-5-08 on that TQ run. Cale Cohen very close to previous round TQ as well. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Cafaro still out in front. Got a 2.4 second lead here up on Danny Newweller in the number 3 spot. Cale Cohen in the 4. Galante 5. Blaine Reynolds in the 6. Barrier 7. Eric Everett in the 8. Brian in the number 9. Tom Sherman in the 10.
This is first
Cafaro
place.
right
first
now out in
place.
front. Danny Stowe in the number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds back.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Oh, that's not good. Parts flying off everywhere on that one.
That was a good one.
45 seconds left to go.
I don't know what that is. I think it's a TLR. Oh, the bad break.
Cafaro coming across the line, still maintaining that lead. 2.9 seconds up on the field. Expert full-wheel drive 13.5 buggy brought to you by Yokomo out on the track.
Back with first place.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
He's got a team associated, I want to say, first place.
Shane, you're done?
Chad Galante
Yeah,
done.
AE.
All righty, guys, when you come
Chad
back
Newell
around,
done.
you cross the line, you are
Blaine
done. As you
Reynolds
cross the
done.
line, you are done.
Danny Stohakovic done.
Kale, you're only one hot.
Alicio
Brian,
Cafaro
only one
done.
hot. Tom Sherman, only one hot.
Cale Cohen done. Brian
What do you
Shoemate
guys
done.
think? What is that? Maybe an
Wait on
X-ray?
Tom Sherman.
Tom Sherman
There
done.
we go, guys.
See
That's
the
a race.
side of it.
Everybody
Drivers are
is
finished.
done. Race number 19, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number
I can't
20,
see.
please hold your cars.
TLR, yeah, I was right. That was a gnarly
2
crash,
minutes to
though.
the start of the race.
Which race was it?
Those things are like indestructible, so you hit it hard. Like head-on collision. He's got some wrenching to do.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars.
AJ Marasco.
All right, all done. You're welcome.
Come on, Marshals. Let's go, guys. Marshals, let's get out there. Marshals. All right, guys, let's check them in. Check them in. Track is live. Don't have any marshals over by the Trinity banner yet.
Doug LaRiviere. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Trinity banner.
TJ
Trinity
Bradley.
banner.
Braden White. Ryan Harris. Matthew Gonzalez. Justin Green. Dustin Fox. Joseph Johnson.
Let's wait on a check from Chavez.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Chavez.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. Matthew Gonzalez going to go on the tone, followed by Daniel, Dustin, TJ,
15
AJ,
seconds to the
Joseph,
start of the race.
Braden, Ryan, Doug, and Justin. Again, guys, just a reminder at the end of the race, I know it is tight. Do not send it
Less
across
than
the line
5.
full bore. Do not jump across the pipes. Run the race line to the absolute best of your ability. Do not make me have to do a judgment call. Matthew Gonzalez on the tone. Less than 5. Daniel, Dustin, TJ, AJ, Joseph, Braden, Ryan, Doug, and Justin. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Race 22, you need to be heading into tech. Race 22 into tech.
On cam right now with Matthew Gonzalez, first place.
You got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Dustin Fox moves up to the top of the board, 18.517. Gonzalez in that number 2 spot, 17.5 flat. AJ Marasco in the number 3, 17.504. Doug in the number 4, Daniel Chavez in the 5, Joseph Johnson in the 6, TJ Bradley 7, Braden White in the number 8, Justin Green in the 9, Ryan Harris in the 10.
Following along with your new leader.
140 down, 3:20 left to go. Dustin Fox, 18.517 is the pace right now. He's got a very slim lead here up on Matthew Gonzalez.
Fox.
They are near in a dead heat here for that top spot. Marasco running in the number 3 spot, 0.5 of a second back. Gonzalez now up to the race lead. Fox falls down to the number 2 at 0.7 of a second, separating 1 and 2. Marasco 0.3 of a second away from the 2.
Matthew.
Johnson working the 4. Chavez in the 5. There's Gonzalez coming across the race line now out in front. Coming in through the carousel turn, S-turn now for him as he works the inside double. Through the roller, hairpin roller, up and over the Yokomo double left-hand side of the track here for Matthew Gonzalez. That Yokomo out in front. 18.517 is the pace for him. He's half a second here up on Dustin Foxwood. AJ Marasco working in that number 2 spot. Joseph Johnson in the number 4. Bradley now to the number 5. Marasco 0.1 of a second away from Fox. Top 3 separated here by half a second with just over 2 minutes left to go. Gonzalez taking TQ in round number 1, looking to wrap it up here in round number 2. Dustin Fox looking to be a spoiler as he's only a half a second away. Your race leader working the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the backside now across that start-finish line. Matthew Gonzalez out in front. That green and white car showing the way. Got a clean track in front of him. No traffic to continue with here for quite some time. Dustin Fox, 0.2 of a second away now from TQ Glory. AJ Marasco in that number 3 spot, half a second behind him. Gonzalez, though, not having to deal with that lap traffic out in front. 0.3 of a second. Dustin Fox behind him in the number 2 spot, trying to close that gap. Working the left-hand side of the track now for our race leaders. Marasco falls down to the 4. Johnson up to the 3. Long lap here for Johnson. Dustin Fox now to the race lead. It's a near tie here for Fox and Gonzalez for the top spot with 1:15 left to go. 17.5 flat across the board for Fox and Gonzalez. You have Dustin Fox out in front. Take that back. Matthew Gonzalez not going to come across that race lead. He takes it right back away from him. 0.3 of a second left to go with 1 minute left to go on the race clock. Now our race leader having to deal with some lap traffic over here on the left-hand side. Coming through the step down. Second car in line is race leader. Second place directly behind him. Here he comes now back to start finish as well. Dustin Fox back to the race lead. Fox having to deal with that lap traffic. That orange, white, and blue running in the number 2 spot. 40 seconds left to go here for Fox as he and Gonzalez are near tied. Both of them 17.5 flat. Gonzalez takes it away on that lap by. Let's see if Dust can take it right back away from him. He does. Dustin Fox now back to the race lead. 1/10 of a second with 20 seconds left to go on the race clock. Qualifier number 2 on the line here. Dustin Fox needing to take the win. If not, Gonzalez will wrap it up. Gonzalez takes it back away on that lap. Can Fox match him? No, he can't. 1/10 of a second now the gap with 5 seconds left to go on the race clock. Gonzalez, 1/10 to the good. Dustin Fox working the middle section of the track. He's got a lap car there in front of him. Here comes Gonzalez. Now Gonzalez having to deal with that lap traffic as well. Oh, man, it may have cost him as he got tied up. 1.5 seconds. It is now done for Matthew Gonzalez, and it's Dustin Fox taking the win and TQ here in round number 2. It will come down to round 3. Marasco going to come home in that number 3 spot. Bradley into number 4. Wait on everybody else to finish up.
Braden White done.
There's Doug. He's done in the number 5.
Man, all the way down to the wire there, buddy. Saw Matthew had a little roll over there. I think that gave it to you there in the end. And, dude, it looks like at the end, your nerves and everything. Great job, buddy.
I honestly didn't even see him roll over. I just knew I descended to get it. I knew I was behind, so I sent it really hard. And I cut that so close, and it was on the line. It was close.
Awesome job, buddy. You want to thank anybody out there?
Thank you, X-Ray, RC America, Phantom, and my mom and dad.
Awesome job, buddy.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. All right, guys, turn them loose. Go ahead and run your hop laps. Track is live. Track is live. Race number 22 going to be coming up next. 40-plus mod buggy. We will do a resort, so you're going to need to quickly get over there and get through tech. We will do a resort and go right straight into round 3.
Tushman. Nick Cummins, Julian Oliveras, Lee Setzer, Tyler Rhymes, Brett McNair, Kyle Paquette.
All right, I got everybody
45
checked in. All my
seconds to the
turn
start
marshals
of
are
the
all in
race.
position. Your starting order is going to be Nick, Tyler, Rhett, Lee, Ty, Julian, Kyle, and Blaine.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps. Line them up. Nick, Tyler, Rhett, Lee, Ty, Julian, Kyle, and Blaine.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, look alive, look alive. Nick Cummings.
Less than 5.
On the tone, less than 5. Tyler, Rhett, Lee, Ty, Julian, Kyle, and Blaine. J Concepts 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Q2, this is our B main group, Resort, currently on the track. First couple of laps here. Julian right now out in front. Julian on an 18.509 pace. Ty Tessman right behind him in that number 2 spot, 17.503. Nick Cummings in the number 3 spot. Blaine Reynolds in the number 4. Rhett McNair in the number 5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Julian now going to fall down that number 2 spot, 9/10 of a second behind Tessman. Take that back. It's going to be Blaine Reynolds going to move up to that top spot. Blaine now showing the way. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left to go. Ty Tessman showing the way, 17.5 flat. Blaine Reynolds in the number 2 spot, 1/10 of a second back. Julian in the number 3, 4/10 of a second behind him. Tessman now on an 18 lap pace, 18.516. We'll do a quick resort after round 2. See if we have any DQs or anything from Tech. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 down, 3 left to go. $2:15 down, 2:46 remaining. Ty Tessman right now out in front, 18.513, looking to race his way up into the A main group resort. Blaine Reynolds showing in the number 2 spot, 18.516. As Ty drops it down now to 18.512. Lee Setzer into number 3, moving up the ladder, 17.5 flat. Julian on a 17.505. Rhett McNair in the number 5 spot, 17.507. Nick Cummings in the 6, Tyler Rhymes in the 7, Kyle Paquette in the number 8. 2:15 left to go. Race number 22 going to be coming up next.
On with your leader right now.
Race 22, everybody should be through Tech. Race 22, everyone through Tech. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Sorry, this is now your leader. White car.
Ty Tessman out in front.
I don't know what these guys were doing on 1320 video, but it's the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Sorry, that's Ty Tessman. I didn't notice it. I think he had that brake in 4-wheel drive. When they reseated it, it put him down further. So that is
4
Ty
minutes
Tessman,
down, 1 minute left to go. Ty Tessman showing the way. Got a 3-second lead here up on Lee Setzer. Lee right now having a great run in that number 2 spot. Blaine Reynolds working at number 3. Rhett McNair still in the 4. Julian now back to the 5. 50 seconds left to go. Everybody should be through Tech. Everyone should be through Tech. If we have any DQs, that'll adjust the running order a little bit. I trust everybody's got it figured out by now. $20 seconds remaining. Tessman out in front, 18.507. Setzer on 18.511, now 18.510. Lee gotten very fast in the second half of this race, turned a 16.4 fast lap. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Rhett McNair done. Nick Cummins done. Julian Oliveras done.
All right, guys, you cross the line, you will be done. As you cross the line, you will be
Resets are
done.
done.
Ty Tessman going to take the win. He'll set TQ bar at
Tyler Rhymes
18.507. Lead sets are 18.509. Waiting on Blaine and Kyle to finish up. Blaine and Kyle.
Blaine Reynolds done. Kyle Paquette done.
There we go, guys. That is a
All
race.
drivers
Everybody
are
is
finished.
done. All right.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys, till I get my turn marshals out there. I only had 8 in that last race. If I can get one volunteer, please. If I can please get one volunteer marshal, I'd greatly appreciate it. One volunteer marshal. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys. Looks like I got enough of them out there. Go ahead and start running your hot laps. Just missing one by the much more banner.
Ryan Mayfeld. Ryan Cavalieri. Dakota Fend. Tom Rinderknecht. Andrew Swanson. Brett Kingsbury. Hunter King. Brock Champlin. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Blake Champlin. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's get them lined up. Dakota Finn, you're going to go on a tone, followed by Brock, Tom, Ryan. That's Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavalieri,
Less
Brett
than
Kingsbury, Andrew Swanson, Hunter King, and Blake Chaplin. Dakota Finn on the tone in less than 5. Brock, Renderneck, Mayfield, Cav, Kingsbury, Swanson, King, and Blake.
Dakota Finn.
All right, J Concepts 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Qualifier number 2. The TQ time to beat right now is an 18.507. Let some time burn in here. We'll call it out. Dakota Finn looking to wrap up TQ here for the 4-wheel drive mod guys. These guys will have a Super Pole race later tonight. Three laps in the books. It's Dakota Finn right now out in front. 19.513 for that TLR. 16.1 fast lap.
Picking up with
Ryan Mayfield in that number 2 spot. 19.515. Brock Chaplin into number 3. Renderneck into number 4. Cav into 5.
That was Ryan Cavalieri, Team S-Works.
Dakota Finn still continuing to lead the way here. 19.513. Ryan Mayfield, 9/10 of a second behind him in that number 2 spot. Brock Chaplin into number 3. You got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Your top 3 now separated by 1 second as Brock Champlin now climbs up to that number 2 spot. That Associated hunting for that TLR out in front. Trying to be a spoiler here. Dakota wanting to wrap up TQ here in Q2. That's going to be a very important starting position. Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield right now separated by 1.7 seconds
Team
as
associated,
Brock falls
Brock
down to the
Champlin.
number 3, 3/10 of a second back. Renderneck into number 4, Cavallari into number 5. Brett Kingsbury working the 6, King in the 7, Swanson in the 8, Blake Chaplin in the 9. 2:40 down, 2:20 left to go. Dakota Finn out in front, 19.5-13. Only one on a 19.0 long lap here for Dakota. Still maintained the pace though, 19.5-13. He's been clicking off very low 16-second laps.
Got Tom Rennerneck, TLR.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Finn still out in front and showing the way. 19.5-13, maintaining the pace. Brock Chaplin now climbs back up into that number 2 spot. 1.8 seconds away from the number 1. You've got Ryan Mayfield still in the number 3. 3/10 of a second out of the 2. Got a minute 40 left to go here in our final race for qualifier number 2. Mayfield having a little bit of trouble getting tied up there, I think, with some lap traffic. Mayfield now back on the hunt, running in the number 3 spot. Renderneck in the number 4, Cab in the 5. Finn still showing the way, still maintaining the 5:13 pace. Dakota Finn in that orange and blue. TLR running the J Concepts tires in front of the driver's stand, left-hand
Back
side
on
of the
with
track.
Dakota Finn, TLR.
Brock Chaplin in the number 2 spot. Ryan Mayfield working the 3, and Renderneck in the 4 with Cav in the 5. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
8/10 of a second now for Brock Chaplin. Mayfield in the number 4 spot, 4.1 seconds back. Renderneck in the number 4, Cab in the 5. Finn leading the way. Brock Chaplin 1.5 seconds back. Man, Brock is really coming on strong here at the end of this race. 16 flat fast lap, knocking on the door of a 15 lap pace now, or 15-second lap.
Back with Brock Champlin, team associate.
Dakota still maintaining that race lead, that 19.5-13,
That will
extremely
cost
consistent.
Brock
It is
Champlin
barely
right there.
changing on the clock. Brock having to work for it here. He's 2.2 seconds back now with only 20 seconds left to go.
Dakota Finn will retain it.
Dakota looking to wrap up TQ overall here. 15 seconds remaining. Renderneck and Cavallari going at it now for the 4 and 5 spot. Again, guys, I'm going to do a resort real quick. 40 plus, 2-wheel drive buggy. You need to start having them ready, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Chaplin done.
Brock Chaplin, you are done.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Mayfield, you're done.
Brett Kingsbury done.
Kingsbury done.
Hunter King done.
Blake, you're still hot. Blake
Ryan
Chaplin still
Cavallari
hot.
done.
Cav, you're done. Finn,
Dakota
you're
Finn
done. Waiting on Swanson, Blake,
Andrew
and
Swanson
Tom.
done.
Looks like Tom may have pulled his off. Looks like Blake, here he comes.
Blake
There we go,
Chaplin
guys. That's
done.
I would say a pretty much near flawless run, man. The car looked awesome. You looked very comfortable out there.
Yeah, car was good at a couple moments, kind of brushing off the pipe. But I think for full out here, pretty clean run. Was able to do consistent laps and felt good.
So that'll lock you up for the overall, because I believe it's best 2 out of 3. So going into, are you going to race the next one, or are you going to just save the car?
Yeah, I'll race the next one. I'll probably just keep the car the same, honestly, just get more comfortable. Was able to drive a lot better for Q2, so keep working on that, see if I can go a little bit faster, and just work on making no mistakes.
I'm not positive, but what is the layout for tomorrow? Is it triple A's, or is it just a single long A main?
I believe it's triple A's.
Okay, so looking forward to that. And do you break in any tires for this on the J Concepts for your runs here? Or do you throw on a new set?
Yeah, we've been doing like a one-run break-in. So yesterday on practice, I broke in all my tires for qualifying in main, so good to go. I think the second and third run is probably what they're the best on. So
awesome, man. Well, good luck.
Cool, thank you.
kind of trying to show you guys. What do we have? Some of the fast guys. That's Matty G right there. Team Yokomo. Ryan Mayfield's right there as well, working well together. Very fast, great guys. Got a lot of the team associates, and we got Brent Thelke over there. That's Tommy's on TLR. A lot of cool people. We got J Concepts crew. Ryan Harris from YouTube's. Obviously, with Dakota, his four-wheel drive looks amazing. Two-wheel drive too, but his four-wheel drive just looks so easy to drive. And a bunch of, I think that's JR Mitch. He's coming back. A lot of guys out here prepping their cars. I don't know if I think we are having another, yeah, they're walking down the stand right now, so I'm guessing that they reseeded everything. So they're reseeding all the rounds. So every round for you guys that are out there, they end up seeing what their times were so that they're with the fastest people of whatever single round that there was. So if somebody broke, you know, you go into the last one, but now that you have two, so hopefully you had one good run in, so that will be where you seed overall for the reseed. I do believe that is how it works. So you can see, find it on liverc.com, but you can see right there how they're doing the lineups. Yeah, they're doing all the new reseeding, so that's why we're having a little bit of a break. Everybody's going to check where they are online, or where they're going to be lined up, because everybody is now shuffled around depending on their fast runs and everything like that.
Hey, don't bust that up. Don't do that. Hey, little kid. Don't do it. Hey, don't stop him. That stuff will be all over the place. It'll be everywhere. Don't do that, but it'll be everywhere. That styrofoam will be all over the place. Thank you. All right, guys, I need my turn markers, please, from race 22. I need Ben Chamberlain.
All right, guys, the fisheye is back on. Need to go have another little bathroom break. I need to get some food around here, by the way. They need the food people to come back. I need to get something to eat. Anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in. Make sure that you share the feed. We will be back in probably 5-10 minutes here, doing some more follow cam. But we're gonna go take care of some stuff. Thank you for tuning in. Stay on here and on the channels. Turn on the fisheye. Remember that up at the right-hand corner is where the finish line is. Once you hear that doo-doo, that knows that's showing you where the leader is. So pretty much you be able to follow them, as this fisheye is pretty decent and captures the entire track. So thank you guys, and we'll get right back to it.
15 seconds to the start
About
of the race.
30 minutes after we finish qualifying. We'll give you time to charge batteries, cool off, Make any adjustments.
Less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that's all of them on the stand. Let's get all our marshals in position. Track is live. Track is live. Run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. That boy's, he's just like, I just want to break it. I just want to break it. I just want to break it.
Chad Galante, David Davis, Jameson Richard, Steve Dunn, Oscar Ramirez, Danny Tombach, Robbie Brown, Tom Sherman,
Just waiting on Skip Wilkes to check in. Skip Wilkes. All righty, guys. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Your starting order is going to be David Davis on the tone, followed by Jameson, Shad, Steve, Danny, Tom, Oscar, Robbie, and Skip. Let's get them lined up, guys. Yeah, man, that was a good run, dude. I was proud for you, man. Yeah, are you? That's good, man. That's good. It's going to be a rough start, man. You got to be careful on that start. You got to be real smart. All right, here we go, guys. David Davis on the tone. Lesson 5. Jameson, Shad, Steve, Danny, Tom, Oscar, Robbie, and Skip. Race number 2, you need to be in tech. Race number 2 in tech. Sorry, guys. Give me just a minute. I'm trying to get a little food in my belly. One moment. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Shad Galante right now out in front, 16.506. David Davis in the number 2 spot, 16.511. Tom Sherman in the number 3 spot, 16.517. Jameson Reichert into number 4, 16.518. And you got Oscar Ramirez in the top 5, 15.512.
1 minute left.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Got my donut in my belly, so I'm happy now. Shad Galante, 16.507. David Davis in the number 2 spot. 4.4 seconds out of the race lead. Reichert into number 3 on a 16.517, 3.4 seconds back. You got Sherm in the number 4, 3.9 seconds away from the 3 spot. Ramirez in the number 5, 3.9 seconds behind him as well. You are 20 seconds remaining here in this race. Race number 2, you need to be in staging race number. Brennan, Schimmel. Hey, your food's here, buddy. Right here. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Danny Tombach done. Tom Sherman done. David Davis done. Shad Galante done. Steve Dunn done. Jameson Richard done. Oscar Ramirez done.
Alrighty, fellas, that is the race. Everybody done. Put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab a tow marshal spot.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Shad Galante going to take the win. He'll set TQ 16.512. David Davis going to finish up in the number 2 spot. Jameson in number 3. Tom in the 4. And Oscar in the 5. All right, guys. Race number 2. Hold your cars, guys, until we get our marshals out there. Team Associated 40 plus. Mod Buggy, this is our A main group resort. Got Paul Wynn right now sitting on top. Go ahead, guys. Track is live. Track is live. Track is live.
Paul Wynn. Brent Thielke. Brett McNair. Eric Everett. Kyle Wilson. Scott Thomas. Paul Ciccarello. Dave Ramos. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Fox. Shane Sprinkle. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined
30
up.
seconds to the start of the race.
Paul Wynn going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Brent Thelke. Chicky going to lead off in the number 3 spot. You got Kyle Wilson, Dave Ramos, Tony Fox, Eric Everett, Brett McNair, John Sprinkle, and Scott Thomas. You want to start from there, Paul? Oh, never mind. I mixed your car with somebody else's. Apologies. Racers ready? Shad ready to go, buddy? I think it's him. You ready to go, bud? Or is that somebody else's car you're working on? All right, Paul Wynn on the tone, less than 5. Brent, Chicky, Kyle, Dave, Tony, Eric, Rhett, Shane, and Scott. Brennan Schimmel. Brennan, check your phone. Check your phone. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Brent Thelke right now out in front. Got a very slim lead here up on Paul Wynn. 0.3 of a second is all that's separating them. On the race clock here early in this race. 40 plus modified buggy brought to you by Team Associated. A-Main Group final qualifier here underway for these guys. Chicky right now running in at number 3 spot. You got a pair of Associateds right now running 1 and 2. Got the X-Ray running in the 3. Rhett McNair in the number 4. I think Rhett is running a Yokomo chassis. 90 seconds down. 3:30 left to go. Paul Wynn maintaining that 0.3 of a second gap here up on, or excuse me, just behind Brent. Trying to close the gap. He has ran fastest lap at a 17.246, but Brent also with a 17.252, so that's near identical for them. Paul able to pick up a tick of time right there. Now 0.2 of a second back. Thelke and Wynn running 1 and 2. Chicky now in the number 3 spot, 3.4 seconds back. Paul Wynn now to the race lead. Brent down to the number 2 spot. Keep in mind, racers, we are running just qualifying here. Just qualifying. If you got a guy coming up behind you in a hurry, give him some room. Run a little wide in the corner. They'll dive to the inside. Paul Wynn out in front, 0.6 of a second up on Thelke. McNair in the number 3 spot. Ciccarello in the number 4, Wilson in the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dave Ramos and Kyle Wilson right now going at it for that 5 and 6. Chicky down to the 4. McNair now works his way up to the 3. Thelke 0.4 of a second behind Paul. These cars are near identical for these two guys. 0.3 of a second now the gap. With 1:40 left to go. Paul Wynn going to be coming up on a heap of lap traffic here. A couple of them getting together. Left-hand side of the track. Car coming down the step down now is your race leader. Oh, Paul hard into the side of a car that got turtled on the pipe. Paul going to lose a lot of time here now. Let's find the Brent and see where he's at. Oh, Brent right here in front of the driver's stand. So Paul Wynn now going to fall down that number 2 spot. Thelke up into the race lead. McNair trying to get in on the action. 4-second lead now for Thelke. Thelke running that red and the black Team Associated. He's your race leader. Paul Wynn still working his way through that lap traffic. 4.8 seconds to gap. $30 seconds left to go. Thelke, Wynn, McNair, Ciccarello, and Ramos right now your top 5. Brent Thelke looking to wrap up TQ here in 40 plus. Modified buggy at 2020 Florida Carpet Off-Road Champion, or excuse me, Carpet Champs. No off-road in that name. Long lap there for Thelke. That's going to give it back to Paul Wynn. Paul Wynn now back up into the race lead. As Thelke now 0.3 of a second back. Remember, guys, do not send it across that line. Paul Wynn right now showing the way. Thelke 0.3 of a second behind him.
Done.
There's Paul Wynn. He's going to take the race win. Thelke going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Done. So Paul Wynn right there on the very end, able to take it. Brent going to come home in the number 2.
Dave Ramos
Paul Ciccarello
Rhett
in the number
McNair
3.
done.
Dave Ramos in the 4.
Kyle
Wilson in the 5. Eric Everett in the 6.
Sprinkle
Rhett
done.
McNair 7. Tony Fox in the 8. Sean Sprinkle in the 9. And Scott Thomas in the 10.
Thomas done.
There we go, guys.
All
That is a
drivers
race.
are finished.
All righty, guys. Come on around. Drop your cars. Grab a commercial spot. You missed a lap?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, I see it. 2. Air. 17. All right, there we go. Got it fixed for you, Rhett. So Rhett McNair going to come home in that number 3 spot. Chicky in the 4, Ramos 5, Wilson 6, Eric Everett 7, Tony Fox in the 8, Sprinkle in the 9, and Scott Thomas in the 10. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please, from that last race. Marshals, come on out. Looks like I got enough out there. Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So I've only got,
45 seconds to
we
the
got
start of
4
the
on
race.
the driver's stand, but I know 5
Robbie
of you are
Brown.
here. Looking for Victor Santana, Robbie Brown, Robert Payne, Marcus Merriweather, and Alan Hall. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you need to be in staging. Race 5 in tech.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Merriweather, Alan Hall, Victor Santana.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Robert
15
Payne.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, guys. I do need a check from Robert Payne. Robert Payne. Starting order is going to be Victor on the tone, followed by
Less than
Robbie,
5.
Robert, Marcus, and Alan.
Robert Payne,
Victor, Robbie, Robert, Marcus, and Alan. All right, here we go. Victor on the tone, less than 5. Robbie, Robert, Marcus, and Alan. All right, we're a minute 30 in, 3:30 left to go. Victor Santana right now out in front. Independent stock two-wheel drive buggy currently on the track. Brought to you by Much More Racing. Looks like we got one with an unfortunate break there. Victor Santana continuing to lead the way, 14-5-16. Victor Santana out in front. Alan Hall showing in the number 2 spot. Robert Payne in number 3. Merriweather in the 4. I need some volunteer marshal help, please, after this race. If some of my 40-plus guys could please stay out there, I greatly appreciate it.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Victor Santana right now out in front. Alan Hall with a 10-second gap between he and between first and second. Robert Payne, 4.3 seconds behind Hall. Merriweather working the 4. Race number 4, you should be in staging. Race 5, you need to be in tech. Race 5 in tech, please. I need some volunteer marshal help after this race. If I can get 4 y'all to please stay out there, I'd greatly appreciate it.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Race 3 almost in the books here. Should be done right at 5:30. There'll be 30 minutes of open practice, and then for our pro guys, we will run Super Pole for 2nd through 5th starting positions for 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, and then we'll open practice back up again. There will be a taco bar tonight for dinner. Race clock is about to expire. Santana, 13,504.
Victor Santana done. Alan Hall done.
Just waiting on Robert and Marcus to finish up here. Guys, again, I need some volunteer
Robert
marshal
Payne
help,
done.
please, for the next one, as we only had 5 in that last race. And there we go, guys. That's
Marcus
a race
Merriweather
everybody
done.
is done.
All drivers are finished.
Looks like Brent's going to stay out there. Thank you, Brent. Rhett's going to stay out. Thank you, Rhett.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need some volunteer marshal help, please. I'm going to need volunteer. I only had 5 in that last race. Another gentleman, I'm sorry I don't know your name. Thank you. Come on, guys, grab some turn marshal spots here. Hold up, guys, hold up. I got another spot over here right by the entrance of the driver's stand. If you want to grab that spot there, sir, it'd be good. Thank you. There. All right, we're looking good. David, you got that? Thank you, David. All right, guys, everything looks good. Turn them loose. Great job. Thank you, volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race. Zach Griggs, Jeremy Wood, Ross Gonzalez, Kyle Davis, Rafael Quinones, Steve Marine, Danny Beers. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Lee Kessler.
All right, just waiting on a check from Brian Johnson. Brian Johnson. Oh, he's go. Sorry, buddy. See you coming up on the
30
stand.
seconds to the start of the race.
We'll give Brian just a moment here. We'll let him get a warm-up lap in. Your starting order is going to be Steve, Danny, Brian, Raphael, Jeremy, Ross, Zach,
15
Lee,
seconds to the start of the
and
race.
Kyle. Nice looking paint job, Brian. Pretty cool looking.
Less than 5.
Okay, thank you. All right, ready to go. Get Brian checked in for me. Check in, buddy.
Brian Johnson.
All right. Steve on the tone. You're rolling third, Brian. Steve on the tone in less than 5. Danny. Brian. Raphael. Jeremy. Ross. Zach. Lee. And Kyle. And it's Danny Beers right now out in front, 15.503. He's got a 1.4 second lead here up on Jeremy Wood, who's in the number 2 spot. Steve Marion in the number 3. Rafael Quiones in the number 4. Brian Johnson in the number 5. Zach Griggs in the 6. Kyle Davis in the 7. Ross Gonzalez in the 8. Lee Kessler in the number 9. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Remember, guys, you got a fast car coming up behind you. This is just qualifying. Give them some room. You're racing the clock, not each other. Danny Beers right now out in front, 3.6 seconds up on Jeremy Wood. Steve Marion in that number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds away from the 2. Rafael Quiones in the number 4. The TQ time to beat right now, 13.504, set by Victor Santana in the previous race. Danny Beers, though, out in front, 15.507. Last chance to try to make any kind of push towards the A main. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Danny Beers, 5.7 second lead here up on Jeremy Wood. Much more independent, 17.5. Buggy, currently on the track. Beers, Wood, Quiones, Mirren, and Griggs. Right now, your top 5. Race number 5. You should be in staging race number 6. You need to be in tech.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Danny Beers, Jeremy Wood, Rafael Quinones, Zach Griggs, and Steve Marion in the number 5 spot. Kyle Davis still working the 6. Brian Johnson 7. Russ Gonzalez in the number 8. Lee Kessler in the number 9. 40 seconds left to go. Race clock is about to expire. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Race 5 up next. Again, I thank my volunteer marshals for staying out there, marshaling back-to-back for me.
Done.
A great representation to your companies.
Rafael Quinones done.
Rafael, you're done. Steve,
Danny
you're
Beers
done. Danny Beers, you're done.
Zach Riggs done.
Zach Riggs, you're done. Everyone else still hot. Just waiting on Jeremy, Kyle, Ross, and Lee.
Ross Gonzalez
No,
done.
put him down. Put him down. He's got to run a lap.
Kyle Davis done.
Kyle,
Jeremy Wood done.
I can't let you have that one, buddy.
Lee Kessler done. All drivers
All
are
right, guys,
finished.
that's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, hold your cars. Race 5, hold your cars.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race 4, come on out, grab a turn marshal spot again. Thank you to my volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate it. All right, looks pretty good. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Race number 5, taking the track. Race 6, you should be in staging. Race number 7, you need to be in tech, please. Race 7 in tech.
Dennis Cubbage. Carlos Gonzalez. Andrew Holtz. Nevin Tutton. Bob Carhart. Seth Patton. Jason Britton. Mark Summersgill. Chris Hodge. Aiden Kudu. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Anybody know what time nap time is? Ugh.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Dalton, you mind kicking that pipe back over for me? All right, guys, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Jason Britton, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Dennis,
30 seconds
Seth,
to the start of the
Nevin,
race.
Bob, Chris, Aiden, Carlos, Mark, and Andrew. Missing a turn marshal, guys. Missing a marshal. Shouldn't be missing
15
anybody.
seconds
okay.
to the start of the
Forgot about
race.
that Trinity banner on the step down.
Less than 5.
All right. Jason Britton on the tone. Less than 5. Dennis. Seth. Nevin. Bob. Chris. Aiden. Carlos. Mark. And Andrew. Got a couple of laps in here. Dennis Cubbage right now out in front, 16.5.14. Had a previous round TQ, 15.5.10. Carlos Gonzalez working the number 2 spot, 16.5.16. Oh, carnage there in the middle of the track. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Gonzalez, Cubbage, right now running 1 and 2. Aiden into number 3. Hey, if anybody wants a fresh cup of coffee, she's making a fresh pot as we speak. So if anybody wants a cup of coffee, come on over, get yourself some right here below timing and scoring. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Aiden out in front, got a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Nevin Tootin. Jason Britton working the number 3 spot. Seth Patton in the number 4. Carlos Gonzalez 5. Race 5 currently on the track. Race 6 in staging. Race 7 to Tech, please. Race 7 to Tech. Should be done right at 5:30, guys. We'll run our Super Bowl probably right at about 6. Don't forget Taco Bar tonight provided for all racers. Taco Bar tonight provided for all racers. There will be practice after qualifying.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .90 seconds remaining. Aiden out in front right now. Got a 4.3 second lead here up on Nevin. Nevin 2.7 seconds ahead here of Dennis Cubbage, who just moved into the 3 spot. Seth Patton into number 4. Carlos Indy number 5 with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Easy, fellas. 30 seconds left to go. Yes, broke. Aiden still out in front, got a 13-second lead here up on the field. Seth Patton in the number 2 spot. Carlos in the number 3. Nevin Tootin in the 4. Andrew Holtz in the 5. Tight battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 spot.
Jason Britton done.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Dennis Cubbage done. Aiden Kudu done. Seth Patton done.
Remember, guys, if you don't hear the computer call your name, keep going now. Carlos, Nevin, Andrew,
Nevin
and
Tevin
Mark
done.
still hot.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
One second. Wait on Andrew and Mark.
Mark Summersgill done. Andrew Holtz done.
Here we go. That's the race. Everybody is
All
done.
drivers are
What's
finished.
Up? Hey, track crew, the stage area is starting to separate. The boxes are coming apart.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Alan Holiday.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. The marshals on that left-hand side over there.
The start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Our A main group resort here for
the start of the race.
Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Much More Racing.
AJ Zale, Tim Caparel, Tim Raskin, Nick Christopher. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Castillo, Nick Reed, Jameson Richard, Michael Principato. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. Got Ron Jackson checked in now.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. AJ Zale, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Tim Caparel, Mike Principato. Close enough. Alan Holiday, followed by Tim Raskin, Jameson, Kevin, Ron, Nick, Christopher, and Nick Reed. AJ Zale on the tone, less than 5. Tim, Mike, Alan, Tim, Jameson, Kevin, Ron, Nick Christopher, and Nick Reed. We're underway. A main group here for independent two-wheel drive buggy. These guys trying to make their final pushes. It has not been an easy race in any of these classes here. You really had to be on your game here. Let's say I think that car might be broke. Something ain't right with it. Careful. You have a popped off ball cup or something maybe? AJ Zale right now out in front. Got a 1.4 second lead here up on Kevin Castillo. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. AJ Zale right now out in front. Got a half a second lead up on Mikey P. Mikey P looking for the top spot. AJ looking to wrap up TQ here in round number 3. Jameson in the number 3 spot. You've got Tim Caparel working the 4, Nick Reed in the 5. Everybody really close together right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Separated here right at about 2.5 seconds. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Caparel now with a big climb up to that number 2 spot. Pulling right on the back bumper here of AJ Zale on the race clock. Richardson working the 3, Reed in the 4, Castillo in the 5, Raskin 6, Mikey P down to the 7, Ron Jackson in the 8, Christopher holding on to the 9, Alan Holiday in the 10. Close in on halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 7. You should be in staging race 8. You need to be in tech, please. AJ, you get that list? Morasco?
Two minutes left.
3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Tim Caparell now moves up to the top of the board, 16-5, 16. Remember, guys, race each other smart, race each other clean. Looks like A.J. Zale and Tim Caparell are right stuck together like glue. Left-hand side of the track, that bright orange car. Currently, A.J. Zale just made the pass on Caparell. They both come across the line near together now, separated by 0.7 of a second. Your race leaders coming in through the inside straight with 1:15 left to go through the S-turn. Kevin Castillo in that number 3 spot. Man, it's going to be close between Caparell and Zale. Zale starting to open up a small gap here on Caparell on the racetrack. The gap is right at 1/10 of a second. They got a lot of lap traffic to deal with. That bright orange car and the gold color car running 1 and 2. Zale is really starting to pull away now from Caparell. Zale found another gear in that buggy. He is gone. I see a big Trinity sticker on the side, so that Trinity power showing right now here in the independent 17.5 class for A.J. Zale. Top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Out in front, ooh, that's hard into the wall. 16.5, 16. Caparell still holding on that number 2 spot, only 1.3 seconds back. A.J. still trying to work his way through that lap traffic with 5 seconds left to go on the race clock. He's got 2 cars now in front of him coming through the step down. Third car in line is race leader Caparell, 1.9 seconds back. A.J. making a nice pass to the inside. Thank you, lap traffic, for letting him through. Still having to deal with that lap traffic. Race clock has expired. He's going to be racing back to the line. Just a couple more corners to go. He's got lap traffic right on his butt. And he's going to be able to make it back to the line clean.
A.J. Zale done. Jamison Richard done. Tim
just
Caparell
waiting
done.
on Nick Reed, Nick Christopher.
Michael
Now we're
Principato
just
done.
waiting on Nick Reed. Nick Reed,
Nick
only one
Christopher
left
done.
hot.
Ron Jackson done. Nick Reed done.
There we go, guys. That's a
drivers
race
are
everybody is done. Good job, A.J. Zale, Tim Caparell, Kevin Castillo, your top 3. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 7 is going to be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need A.J. Zale. A.J. Zale, take your car straight to tech, please. A.J. Zale, please take your car to tech. Thank you. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I ain't turned you loose yet. Need my turn marshals over here on this left-hand side. Marshals, let's go, please. Marshals, left-hand side. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. There's enough of you out there. AJ, you'll catch on the step down right there by that Trinity banner. Thank you.
Kyle Chasen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kermit Butts. Brian Miller. Jason Davis. Danny Tombach. Kevin Abbott. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Don Cutlip. Brian Larkin. Melvin Perez. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
All right, guys,
of the
no more
race.
laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Kyle Chasen, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Melvin Perez, Denny Tombach, then Kermit Butts,
Less than 5.
Kevin Abbott, Brian Miller, Jason Davis, Brian Larkin, and Don Cutlip. Say again. To what? Oh, but you are. All right, guys. Kyle Chasen on the tone. Less than 5. Melvin. Danny. Kermit. Kevin. Brian. Jason. Brian Larkin. and Don Cutlip. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Melvin Perez right now finds himself out in front, 16.503. Kevin Abbott working the number 2 spot, 16.510. Kyle Chasen, 16.519. Brian Miller in the number 4 spot, 15.502. Again, guys, 8 lock in, 2 bump. 8 lock in, 2 bump into the mains. 8 lock in, 2 bump.
All right, guys, maybe we'll go do some little pit walks here for a second. We still got another couple for the expert buggy. So let me get the other camera out, and we'll go do some little pit walks and see what's going on with these guys.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I'll get instructions for tomorrow morning. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Kyle Chasen right now out in front. Kevin Abbott working the number 2 spot. Melvin Perez in the number 3. Cumber Butts in the number 4. 16.517 right now is the pace here for Kyle Chasen. Doors open tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Then we will have practice from 8 a.m. to 9:30. Practice from 8 a.m. to 9:30, and racing will start at 10 a.m. That'll have us finishing up right at 4 o'clock. 4 p.m. we'll finish up.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Kyle Chasen with a 4.5 second lead here up on Melvin Perez. Kevin Abbott working the number 3 spot. 2 seconds behind him. Jason Davis in the number 4. 8/10 of a second behind Abbott. Brian Miller in the number 5 spot. Cumber Butts in the number 6. Danny in the 7. Larkin in the 8. And Cutlip in the 9. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Kevin Abbott done. Kermit Butts done. Brian Miller done.
As you cross the line, you will all be
Kyle
done. As
Chasen
you cross
done.
the line, you will all
Danny
be done.
Tombach done. Melvin Perez done. Jason Davis done.
Waiting on Brian Larkin and Don Cutlip.
Brian Larkin done.
It's all right, Brian. It's not going to change. Or Don, it's not going to change you. It's not going to change anything. Your finishing spot stays the same.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check check.
Didn't hear your name. Thought you heard your name.
Can you guys hear me out there?
Somebody said your name.
Getting the feed.
It's the voices in your head. All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals, get out here. Let's go. Turn marshals, please.
Check 1 2.
I got enough of them out there. Turn them loose. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose.
I want to say that you guys can hear me. Let's see if we're able to get this correct for the check check. Check 1 2.
Dennis
Check 1 2.
Cale Cohen. Brian Shoemate. Braden Lemons. Justin Sherman. Alan Kraus. Tom
Let me know out there if you guys can hear me.
Joseph Johnson. Ray Stiles. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up here. Braden, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Cale, Brian, Danny, Alan, Tom,
30 seconds to
Ray,
the start of the race.
Joseph, and Justin.
"15 seconds
All
to
right,
the
here we
start
go, guys.
of the race.
Braden Lemons on the. Is it a tear? Yeah, let's fix it.
Less than 5.
I don't know where the tape's at. Hey, we got a tear in the carpet. We can get it fixed real quick, please. Tear in the carpet. I don't know where the tape went. Is it on the wall? Is it on the wall? No. Got a tear in the carpet. If we can please get somebody. Oh, he's coming with it.
Nobody's chiming in that they can hear me, so I'm kind of worried about that. So can you guys hear me out there? On Facebook, YouTube, somebody comment. I need to refresh this thing. So, anybody out there? Okay, so yes. All right, so maybe it wasn't, I think it was my feed. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys. All right, guys, starting order one more time. Braden on the tone, followed by Cale, Brian, Danny, Alan, Tom, Ray, Joseph, and Justin. Keep the racing clean, race smart. Braden on the tone in less than 5. Kale, Brian, Danny, Alan, Tom, Ray, Joseph, and Justin. Oh, we got 1 second to suck our hole.
Let's go see who we can find here, guys. Let me turn down the other guy a little bit. All right, should be good now. You guys should be able to hear me now. Kind of gonna go around, check out what's happening. We're in the 3rd round right now. Not gonna have these guys for much longer. All right. Should be good. You guys should have audio. You got audio? Anybody? I gotta wait for you guys to be able to commentate. The feed's about a minute behind. Alright, cool. I got a yes. Alright, guys. Let me see if I can't have it on my phone, so hopefully everybody likes what's going on. I can't see your comments if I'm not by my computer. So, yeah. So I won't be able to see that. So we'll see what's going on. Look at some people. We'll check out what happened to Ryan Style Harris's rig. All right, Ryan. What happened to your 2-wheel? You know, was it 2-wheel or 4-wheel?
It was a 2-wheel. Well, you see, the fast thing to do is you break the car on the warm-up lap, so then you don't have to run.
What did you break?
Rear bulkhead. The screws back here fell apart, and then, of course, the bulkhead and the sway bar assembly, that's how it's all held together. So it just, that being not together meant it was really...
Is that a new piece or something like that? That doesn't look factory low-C. It says RC Life, I'm hearing?
Yeah, the RC Life sway bar kit to just kind of get the sway bar mounted a little bit more central to the rear bulkhead, kind of tighten everything up. Gives the car a little bit more of a consistent feel. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, oh my gosh, I have to have that part to win, the reality is that our boy Kenny Setzer from Tampa, Florida, he TQ'd the whole thing with the old sway bar kit. So it's whatever feels comfortable in the end, is my opinion there.
Very cool, very cool. So what, I don't see YouTube on here anymore. Where's the YouTube sticker?
It's on my shirt.
Ran out of them.
Yeah, it's on my 4-wheel. I have the play button on my 4-wheel. It was just giving some love to the sponsors that support me, so that's what we did on this one.
Awesome, man. Well, the rigs are looking good. I know I got a new 22 5.0 myself. We'll have some new drivetrain stuff coming for it, so.
Cool.
So you're looking good out there, man. Good racing.
Thanks, man.
Right.
Appreciate it.
You got it.
All right, Ty Tessman, X-Ray. So you're looking good out there, buddy. Both the 4-wheel and the 2-wheel. Had a little bit of issues in the 4-wheel in the first one. You had, I think it was a rear arm or something like that, but it looked very, very comfortable. And your 2-wheel looked extremely good. And I think it was just when I think Brock just sent it at the end. I think he might have did he get that extra little bit right there at the end? Because you had him on the last lap there.
Yeah, well, the last lap there's a marshal and I kind of ran over his foot, so I lost time already. And I heard he jolted across the line, so I figured he got it. And so I was not going to try to break my car across the line just to get that, because it was more than what it would have taken for that. But yeah, my car was it was really good the whole time. It's just easy to drive. The speed, I think we're just slowly gaining speed. So as long as the car's easy to drive and I can get around good without crashing is what I need to do. So.
They look super comfortable. How are you sitting going into this one?
Overall, I'm not sure. The 2-wheel, I have a 2 and a 4. 4-wheel, I have a broken and a 4. So I need another good one in 4-wheel, and we'll see where we get in the Super Pole. If TQ's locked up. So
For a lot of people out there, how does the super pole work?
well, I've never done it, but to the best of my knowledge of what I've been told is that we get a couple minutes or a minute or so to get one fast lap, and that seats you from second to fifth. So we'll see how that is. I've never done it before. On this kind of track, it's going to be kind of crazy because the lap times are so close, so it'll be really interesting to see what happens with it.
Awesome. Good luck out there, buddy.
Thanks.
Catch up with these guys. They're going fast. I'm gonna have to get back up there and film. I'll film the main one for you guys. That's probably what you want to see. Kind of going around here, checking it all out. Got Matthew Gonzalez over here. Matthew, don't put that mask on, man. Your mom's gonna get mad. Mom's gonna get mad over there, dude. I got you. I ran it on you again. It's on camera now. It was just talking setup. But dude, a little bit of a heartbreaker in that last one for two wheel. But it was the other guy. He drove his behind off to get it. So it looked really good. So what your two wheel for your four wheel are looking solid. What kind of changes are you going to be kind of making going forward?
So for four wheel, I went down in front shock roll just to get a little more corner speed. The front end was a little too stiff. It wasn't digging in hard enough. Two wheel, we made some drastic changes, and we'll see if they're any better, because it's been pretty rough today.
Gotcha. So it's where are you sitting right now going into the third one?
I am sitting first overall in four wheel and fifth overall in two wheel.
Awesome. So a little bit, you need some more speed in two wheel.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's coming up here soon,
Yeah.
correct?
Yep.
All right, buddy. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Brent Belke isn't eating right now. He's just doing shocks. You're always doing something, Brent. Always doing something, buddy. So, how'd you end up? I didn't catch your last one between you and Paul for the 40 plus.
Yeah, we're both pretty even out there. You look at our fast laps, our top 5, top 10, even our pace, everything. We're really super close. So there's a couple other guys that are within that same range, but within a few laps of qualifying, we're already passing guys. So it comes down to a lot of weeding through the traffic and stuff. So Paul got collected with a lapper when he was leading, and then I think I led for like maybe 5 or 6 laps, and almost to the end of the race, and just scared myself in the corner before the step up over here, and turned out of the corner, and then jumped into the little wedge corner. So as I'm getting marshaled, 7-second marshal, whatever it is, I say to Paul on the stand, well, congratulations. So he earned it. He was fast. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the mains. Should be fun.
That's awesome. Well, you get some good competition this weekend. You don't want to just win by kind of default. You're doing your shocks here. Are you kind of just refreshing them, or are you doing a setup change?
Well, they're actually not even mine. They're Brock's 4-wheel drive. So we've been working hard on getting the car a little bit better here on carpet. So just trying to work as a team, and he's giving me input. I'm telling him what I see. We're taking some video, watching the mod videos, just trying to really analyze what's happening. It's so hard to really do it in the moment, so you got to go back and look a little bit. So yeah, I think we made some progress. He's got the fastest lap, top 5, just a couple mistakes here and there. Dakota had a really solid run last time. Brock got within a couple tenths and then had a crash. So yeah, just going to use this third qualifier as a little bit of a test session, then go on to the Super Bowl, and hopefully you can still start second and race with Dakota in the main.
Very cool. We asked Ty how the Super Bowl worked. Do you know exactly kind of how it does work?
I do now, because I've been listening to Paul Wynn behind me tell Brock how it works. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. Sounds like you get a couple laps of warm-up and a couple laps to run your fastest lap, and then the race is the 2nd through 5th is sorted based upon that grouping of fast laps. So we're going to start with the guy who qualified 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd. So the guy that is second knows what his target time is at least. So it should be interesting.
Awesome. Is this your first time out to this track?
Beachline, yes, but I was here for the Nationals in, I think it was 2016 or whatever. It was dirt, and yeah, it's a huge improvement over the facility. I mean, we're kind of pitting in a better spot, so that helps, but just the place is nice and clean and a lot brighter. I don't know if they painted a lot or whatever it is, but yeah, Robbie and his crew, they've done a great job, and look forward to coming back in again.
Awesome. Thanks so much, and good luck out there. Hey, Brock. All right, so you ended up with, I think, the dual TQ in two-wheel, and four-wheel's kind of been a little bit harder. I think you had one bad crash, there in four-wheel. It kind of took you out of contention there. And so obviously Brent's making some changes. What do you guys plan to do to make it that much better?
We've changed a lot of stuff this weekend, trying a bunch of little things we've never tried and haven't tried in a while. Nothing that we've tried on the 74 platform. Obviously, we run the 74-1 now, so we're trying some stuff, and it seems like every run we get it a little better. Last run, the car was substantially better, but I know there's areas, and I know what we can fix to make it even easier to drive and even quicker. So we're just playing with some shock package stuff, some droop, up travel, all that great stuff, and hoping to get just a little bit more here in Q3, see what we can do, and then we have Super Pole. So I'm already locked into Super Pole. Dakota's already locked up TQ, and now it's kind of like a free-range test round right here in Q3.
Very cool. So are you also going to be running your third one in two-wheel, or are you going to sit that out?
Yeah, I'll be running the third one in two-wheel drive. I did send it across the line, so I still need to make sure everything's good. And I'm trying some tire stuff, some different run of tires, and we'll see what happens there.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Dakota's over there.
We'll get with our man Ryan Mayfield over here. He's wrenching on his four-wheel. He's wrenching, but he's always got time. He's always got time. This guy's one of the hardest working dudes in RC, man. So, dude, your stuff looks good out there. You haven't been able to get, that you're right there. So what kind of changes are you making on your Yokomo rigs?
I'm changing everything. Every run. Well, this car, I've been going up in diff fluid, and it's been getting better and better. So, just did the rear diff. I'm going to go up in the front diff again. But, yeah, so close. Just, like, missing less than a tenth a lap, and it makes a big difference on the track. So, two-wheel drive, same thing. It's just I needed to, switch directions a little bit faster. So made some rear-end roll center changes, and hopefully that will get me to where I want to go. But both cars are working really good. Power's awesome. This is my first carpet race with the Hobby Wing Protect package, and I was pretty impressed. I couldn't believe how fast they were and how much brakes and stuff I had. So I tuned a lot with that in practice. And then, yeah, every run I've been just throwing stuff at it. It's been getting better, but everybody else gets better every run too. So, yeah, a couple more swings, and hopefully we'll be fast enough to keep up in the main and wait to capitalize on some mistakes by Dakota and Brock out there. So.
Awesome. Well, cars look great. A lot of people commenting how fast your rigs are, and I think it's just like you said, you're right there. So.
Yeah, super close. So yeah, we're gonna keep wrenching away. I won't stop till A3's over and see how it turns out.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
All right, let's see. I have some time here, guys. Are we up there yet? Let me see if we're up. Another Champlin. All right, let's see who else. All right, 4 or 5. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes here. Might go video this one. We will see.
On the step down. Thank you. Hold the cars down, hold the cars.
Let's see. Oh, sorry.
Where's Chavez at? Where's Davey Chavez? All right, there he is.
See if the
main man on the shot. 4 years ago,
the main guy in the hut. Look at that. Red. This is their hobby shop here. Paul Wim. TQ 40 plus. Very nice hobby shop here. Man, I wish I was that cool where I have that many B6.2s. Check out Beachline RC Raceway. It's what? SuperiorHobbies.com, correct?
Yeah, not at the moment.
Okay, so Beachline, contact Beachline. Oh, you're watching us. You're watching us right now. Look, look, at least
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, we got one upside down into double there. Right in front of you, sir.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, some more laps. Let's line them up. TJ Bradley going to go on the tone, followed by Ryan Harris, Doug, Braden, Dalton, Scott, Shane, Blaine, and Emma. One round, guys. Let's get them lined up. All right, here we go, guys. Scott, you're rolling off 6th. Scott, 6th. TJ Bradley on the tone, less than 5. Ryan Harris, Doug, Braden, Dalton, Scott, Shane, Blaine, and Emma.
And I haven't run carpet in like a year, so it's okay. I'm satisfied.
You're enjoying yourself.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I know. My only thing is, I love the event. I just wish I would have brought a car.
I know. I see you like looking at all the cars, like, oh man, I should have raced.
Good luck out there.
All right, thanks.
And some other guys getting their rigs going here, super fast. You the guy with this fast X-ray over here? Oh my gosh, I've been seeing this thing. I haven't got you for an interview. So what's going on here, man? I don't see the protection over the screws though. I don't know. I think you might be in violation. Are you guys don't have it for the X-rays?
No, we don't. But you have to just shim your shock nuts a little forward so they won't.
All right, I see. I don't know if it's shimmed. It might be illegal. Anyway, so it looks like you're going fast out there. How are you sitting overall? Are you the driver? Who's the driver? No, there he is. Okay, I did see him. I thought you were the driver. No, little dude here. So he had a good run in, was it 2-wheel or 4-wheel last time? 4-wheel. Awesome. So how are you sitting in 2-wheel?
I'm TQ with the 1 and 4, so 0 and 4 right now, and it's like 5-car battle right now for this last run for TQ. It's going to be fun.
Did you make any sort of changes to your X-ray for this run?
No, we kept it the same last round, and it was really good, and I thought it would be fine for this round.
Awesome, man. You want to thank anybody out there other than this guy right here?
X-Ray, RC America, Phantom, and Troy from Phantom, and my mom and dad.
All right, you got it. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, all sorts of fast dudes over here. We got Schumachers. I didn't get an interview with you. Sester, right? Yeah. How'd you do out there, man? Car looked good. And is this your home track out here?
No, actually my home track is SS Hobbies and Raceway. That's actually my personal track in Tampa, Florida.
Awesome. I hear there's a big like 5-way battle right now for this TQ run. What did you make any sort of changes from the last one? You look real good out there.
I just put a different motor in, more powerful, just so I can clear the center double.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck to you. All right, so yeah. AJ Marashko over here, dude. I think you've just been giving it away every time, from what I've seen. I just see crashes from you. Disappointment in my eyes and my heart for my boy out there. So what's been going on? What kind of changes you've been doing to kind of get a little bit more consistency out there?
I've been just trying to drive. I know some stuff leading into this race here, what I need to do. I think I've been driving too hard in the beginning, and then once the car gets easy to drive, and I see my lap time starting to drop, so that tells me I'm overdriving in the beginning.
So this race coming up, I'm just going to try to drive super easy, try to lay down the laps, and just be consistent this time. I think I'm just overdriving. If I just fix that part, I think we should be pretty good.
Awesome, buddy. Well, how are you sitting going into this one? And do you have a chance at that TQ?
I do have a chance. I'm sitting second, right, one point behind. I have a 2 to 3. Just many mistakes that can be fixed, and I think I should go TQ. Thank you.
All right, well, I almost tripped on the cord and tripped myself and dropped my multi-$1,000 camera, which should not be good. You know, all these guys up here trying to TQ, try to be quiet. All right. Hopefully everybody was able to chime in. Hope you guys liked it. We'll switch back over. I gotta pull off the other lens, so give me a second here, guys.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name. TJ Bradley, only one done.
White done.
Blaine Reynolds, you're still hot. Blaine, you keep going.
Dalton Hashbarger
As you
done.
cross the line, you will all be done.
Ramirez
Dalton,
done.
you're done.
Doug
As you
Lariviere
cross the line,
done.
you're done.
Shane Barrier done.
Just waiting on
Brian
Blaine
Harris
and
done.
Scott. Only 2 left hot.
Scott Thomas done.
Just waiting on Blaine.
Blaine Reynolds done.
There we go, guys. That's the race.
All
Everybody is
drivers are
done.
finished.
All right, guys, race number 10, put your buggies down. Come on out
2 minutes
and
to the start
grab
of the
a turn
race.
marshal spot. Race number 11. Hold your cars until we get our marshals in position, please. Hold your cars, guys.
AJ Marasco.
He won Reedy, and then he moved up to the Pro Invitational, and then he went back down again. Who? No. This was recent.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm about to look it up. I think he might have won it the same year that Rob Gillespie. That's who I'm thinking about. Rob Gillespie. Yes. That's who I'm thinking about. Rob Gillespie.
45 seconds to the start of
All right,
the
guys,
race.
run your hot lap. Sorry about that. I'm missing a marshal in the middle. Oh, no, I'm not. He's talking. Just like me.
That's who I was thinking about. Rob Gillespie.
Brennan Schimmel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer. Matthew Gonzalez. Alicio Cofaro. Daniel Chavez. Dave Ramos. Trey Bramlett. Dustin Fox. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
It should be interesting here. So Dustin Fox has a win. He has a TQ in the first round. Second round went to Kenny Setzer. AJ Marasco with some solid second place finishes. It's all on the line here in Q3.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Dustin Fox, you're going to go on the tone, followed by AJ,
What we hear,
Kenny,
it's a lot
Brennan,
of dudes
Matthew, Dave,
with
Daniel,
some ties
Trey,
out here, so this is going to
and
be
Alicio.
a hotly contested one. Make sure you're sharing the stream. Make sure you're getting eyeballs on more RC. Thanks, guys.
Are you talking about the qual order? Yeah. Yep. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. This should be an exciting one. Dustin Fox on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. AJ, Kenny, Brennan, Matthew, Dave, Daniel, and Trey. Licio, sorry. So I've got a little bit of problem right there for Dustin Fox on the start. I see him having to be turn marshaled. Uh-oh, got one broke. AJ Marasco right now out in front here in lap number 1. 17.505.
Following AJ, car 1.
Daniel Chavez right behind him in the number 2 spot, 0.3 of a second back. Marasco in the Associated running the Trinity Power, showing the way right now. You got Daniel Chavez in the X-Ray, also running Trinity Power in the number 2. Matthew Gonzalez in the Yokomo, running Phantom Power in the 3 spot. Alessio in the number 4. Kenny Setzer in the 5. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. AJ Marasco maintaining a 0.6 of a second lead here up on Daniel Chavez in that number 2 spot. Here comes Gonzalez now. Gonzalez into that number 2 spot, and Daniel Chavez going to take it right back away from him. 0.5 of a second. The gap still for that race lead. Near dead tie here for that number 2 and 3 spot. Cafaro in the number 4 spot, 0.6 of a second away. Kenny Setzer right now moving to the 4 spot. Setzer now 0.6 of a second away from the 3. Chavez back to the 2, Gonzalez to the 3. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. It's AJ Marasco right now showing the way here in Q3. 17.5 expert stock buggy currently on the track. Marasco, Chavez, Gonzalez, Setzer, and Bramlett right now your top 5. It's AJ Marasco with a 0.4 of a second lead up on Daniel Chavez. Tight battle up front, Gonzalez. 0.68 of a second back Marasco in the number 3 spot. Kenny Setzer only 0.7 of a second away from the 3. Cafaro now in the 5, Bramlett 6, Fox 7, Ramos in the 8. AJ Marasco out in front. He has a 0.1 of a second lead up on Chavez. Chavez with the fastest lap so far at a 17.6. Marasco coming across the line, laying down a 17.7. Chavez in the number 2 spot, trying to close the gap. Guys. Here he comes across the line, 18 flat, so he's going to lose time there. 0.4 of a second now separating them. I've seen a little bit of problem there, looked like from Fox in that number 7 spot. As I looked up, you've got a long lap here for Marasco. Marasco down to number 3. Now is Chavez up to the top spot. Chavez in the X-Ray taking the race lead. Trinity Power still showing the way, though. Pressure on him here from Matt Gonzalez. Gonzalez into Yokomo on the Phantom Power. 0.8 of a second back. Chavez, Gonzalez, Marasco, Setzer. They're only separated right now by 1 second for your top 4. Long lap here for Kenny Setzer. Very long lap for Kenny Setzer. Daniel Chavez now still out in front. Got a slim lead here up on Matt Gonzalez. Marasco trying to battle back forward. 0.6 of a second is all the separating 1 through 3 with 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. Chavez out in front, showing the way. 0.3 of a second here up on Matt Gonzalez. Chavez just coming across that start-finish line. He's got that yellow streak right on top of his car. Red and white coming in through the S-turn. Middle section of the track. Roller, hairpin, roller. Now on to the left-hand side. Jaycon step up through the step down he goes. Daniel Chavez out in front by 0.2 of a second. You've got AJ Marasco in at number 3 spot now, 2.4 seconds. It's a 2-dog fight right at the moment. 1 minute left to go. Daniel Chavez looking for that TQ here in round number 3. Matt Gonzalez in the number 2 spot. AJ Marasco in the number 3. Alessio in the 4. Setzer in the 5. Chavez continuing to lead the way. Gonzalez in that number 2 spot. 0.3 of a second is all that's separating them right now on the racetrack. Oh, one going for.
And that will cost Matthew
big tumble there. Oh, that'd be rough for Matt Gonzalez. Turn marshal trying to get him straightened out. Comfortable lead now for Daniel Chavez with 30 seconds left to go. He is 4.3 seconds up on the field. Gonzalez, Cafaro, and Marasco is still a battle, though, for those starting positions. Very valuable every position they can gain. Cafaro right now from 9th on the starting grid finds himself in the number 2 spot. Dave Ramos to the 5, Setzer in the 6, Bramlett 7, Fox in the 8. Race clock has now expired. Keep going, guys, until I call your name. Everybody's still hot on the track. Everyone's still hot.
Kenny Setzer done.
Kenny Setzer, you're done. Dustin Fox done. Dave Ramos, you're done.
Trey Bramlett
As
done.
you cross the line, you will all be
AJ
done.
done.
It's going to be Daniel Chavez taking
done.
the win, setting
Matthew
TQ
Gonzalez
here
done.
in the third round. And Cafaro, it looks like he's going to come home in the
Alicia
number 2
Cafaro
spot.
done.
Gonzalez in the 3,
All
Maresca
drivers have
4,
finished.
Ramos in the 5.
Dude, awesome run out there. I think that's your best one yet. How does that kind of place you for points?
I have to see. It'll come down to either, I think, me or AJ. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at the points, but my car was really good. It was super easy to drive, and that's what I've been trying to get all week. So.
Awesome, man. Good job out there. And what you want to thank anybody out there?
I just want to thank all the Beachline Raceway crew and my parents. Those people that may not get mentioned, like Brian Christian, Dave Ramos, all those guys that help put on a race like this.
And you're also on some different tires this weekend, right?
Yeah. I just want to thank all my sponsors, really. X-Rays, the cars have been really, really good. Hot Race tires are great. Trinity Merit Motorsports Power. Can't really ask for much more, man.
Awesome, man. Great job.
Yep, thanks.
Marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Chavez is overall TQ. Did you take your car to tech, Daniel?
45 seconds to the start of
Daniel
the race.
Chavez, you take your car to tech? Who's got Daniel Chavez's car? Who has his car? Okay, please take it to tech. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, run your hot laps, please. Run your hot laps.
Trevor Schaffer. Kyle Chasen. Blaine Reynolds. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Hunter King. Tyler Rhymes. Kyle Paquette. Less than 5. Kyle Wilson. Tony Fox.
All right, waiting on a check from Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn, need a check from you, please. Steve Dunn.
Steve Dunn.
Thank you. All righty, fellas, no more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up. Blaine Reynolds, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Tony Fox, Kyle Paquette, Trevor Schaefer, Hunter King, Kyle Wilson, Tyler Rhymes, Kyle Chasen, and Steve Dunn. No more laps. I apologize earlier. Matt Gonzalez, I said you were the Reedy champ. I apologize.
Bathroom
I
break
was
time,
getting
guys.
you mixed up with
Enjoy
Rob
the
Gillespie.
next 1 or 2 races.
Sorry.
We'll be back for the mod A main time. So probably just this one, and then I'll
Ready to go, racers?
be having the follow
Here we
camp
go.
on the
Blaine
next
Reynolds
two.
on the
Thank you.
tone. Lesson 5.
Stay tuned.
Tony, Kyle, Trevor, Hunter, Kyle Wilson, Tyler Rhymes, Kyle Chasen, and Steve Dunn. Race number 12 now on the track. Or excuse me, yeah, race 12 on the track. Race number 13, you need to be in staging race 14. Need to go to tech. Race 14 to tech, please. There is open practice tonight, guys. Open practice. We will take a little break to run the Super Bowl 30 minutes after qualifying has ended, but practice will open immediately after qualifying. The bed? Yeah. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Uh-oh.
I'm still trying to recover from that 3 a.m. wake up the other day.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Hunter King right now out in front, 17-5-12. Kyle Paquette in the number 2 spot, 17-5-16. Steve Dunn working the number 3. Tony Fox in the 4. Tyler Rhymes in the 5. Kyle Chasen in the 6. Steve Dunn in the 7. Trevor Schaefer in the 8. And Kyle Chasen in that number 9 spot. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Race number 12 on the track. Race 13 need to be in staging. Race 14, you need to be in tech, please. Race 14 in tech. From what I understand, everyone, there's enough food here to feed 200 people. There's a lot of food down there. A lot of work and effort went into it, so please stay, eat dinner with the group.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .90 seconds left to go. Hunter King out in front. Got a 2.8 second lead here up on Kyle Paquette. Blaine Reynolds working the number 3 spot, 5.2 seconds behind him. TJ Bradley. You check your phone? Look at your phone. There he is. Okay. Yep. So I thought I had remember seeing it. And Thought I remember seeing it, and I had to double check. It's also beer night, too, guys. They're also going to have beer for you as well. Tacos and beer. Can't get much better than that. 1 cup. Yeah, you do have to be legal to be able to drink the beer, of course. So AJ Marasco's out. Hunter King right now out in front. Got a 6 second lead here up on Kyle Paquette. Blaine Reynolds in the number 3 spot. Tony Fox in the 4. Kyle Wilson in the 5. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Blaine Reynolds done.
Keep
Kyle
going, guys,
Wilson
till you hear the computer call your name. Only one's done. Kyle Wilson, Blaine Reynolds.
Tony Fox done. Tyler Rhymes done.
So Hunter King going to take the
done.
race win. He'll set TQ
Steve Dunn
17-509. Good run there for Hunter King. Just waiting on Kyle Chasen. Track's still hot now, guys. Track's still hot. Marshals. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Here we go.
Kyle Chasen done. All drivers are finished.
Race number 13 going to be coming up next. Race 12, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Again, guys, free beer, free tacos
check.
tonight. Free beer, free tacos.
Check 1, 2. How is this? Is this any better? In comparison, I think this is F1.
Cars, guys. Can we get all our marshals out there?
In comparison to the announcer, so I can override him a little bit when I'm commentating.
Track is live.
All right, cool. So, better sound. Thank you, F1 on Twitch. Make sure you guys go and like our Twitch.
Brett McNair.
It is Mod Live Media on Twitch. Thank you, guys.
Blake Champlin.
Hope you guys are liking the stream. I'm going to get over to another follow cam here. I'll take off this other, off the fisheye. So give me a second here, and we'll get that going. Thanks, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing some marshals from that last group. Trevor Schaefer got a marshal, buddy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where'd he go? Is he outside? All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up, please. No more laps. Andrew Swanson, you're going to go on the tone, followed by JR, Blake, Rhett,
15
Paul,
seconds to the start of
Jackson,
the race.
Blake Brewer, Kara Hold, and Nick Cummings.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, come on up. JR, you're going to roll off second. Here we go, Andrew Swanson on the tone. Less than 5. JR, Blake, Rhett, Paul, Jackson, Blake Brewer, Kara Hold, and Nick Cummings. Race number 13 on the track. Race 14, you should be in staging. Race 15 to Tech, please. 15 to Tech.
Following along with JR Mitch. JR Mitch.
Out in front, 18, 5, 16.
Team Losi.
Taking that TLR to the top of the board, looking to try to race it up into the A main. JR Mitch in that fluorescent orange going up and over the triple, or excuse me, the double right in front of the driver's stand. Coming down the step down now. Third car in line. That's your race leader just behind you guys. Give him some room. Race leader coming in through the S turn. Second car in line going up over the Yokomo double. Left-hand side of the track, step up, step down. Blake Chaplin now to the race lead. One going for a tumble there in front of JR. JR now with a little bit of a clean track in front before he gets to some more lap traffic. JR now back to the race lead as Blake comes across the line. 1/10 of a second back. JR on an 18.5-16 pace. TLR looking strong here for JR Mitch. Blake now back to the race lead. 2/10 of a second separating them. Oh, one turtle's just in front of JR. Had to check up just a little bit. Nick Cummings into number 3 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Blake still out in front. Let's find Blake's car here. Blake Chaplin in that blue and white. Oh, I think he just got hung up on the pipe, able to mark. Oh, he almost had it saved. Behind you. Oh, good job, Marshall. Good eye. Nope, that was not Blake. There's Blake. Blake is running the yellow and blue with the yellow wheel clear wing. Right here in front of the driver's stand. JR Mitch still in that number 2 spot, only half a second back with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
He and Blake are close together on the racetrack. Blake going to be coming up on the backside of Kara Hold here in just a minute. JR Mitch in that number 2 spot, working the drop down. He's going to be coming up behind Andrew Swanson. Andrew right now running in that number 3 spot, so he's just behind JR on the race clock, but he is 8 seconds behind him. "90 seconds left to go. Less than a second separating Blake and JR. 8/10 of a second is all the gap there is. They're real close together on the racetrack. Here they come through the step down. Running 1 and 2 on the track, 2 and 1 on the race clock. JR going to give him some room.
1 minute left.
Blake now able to squeeze in front of JR. JR looking to put in a solid run here. He knows it's all about that race clock time. Right now he's on a 17.5 flat, looking back for an 18-lap pace to try to race it up into the A main. 17.501 now for JR, 18.516 for Blake. .30 seconds left to go. Blake, JR, Andrew, Paul, and Rhett. Race 13 on the track. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. Uh-oh. Turn marshal losing his shoe. You okay, buddy? And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
J.R. Mitch Dunn. Brett McNair Dunn. Jackson Jeffrey Dunn. Andrew Swanson Dunn.
As you cross
Blake
the line,
Brewer
you will
Dunn.
all be done. As you cross the line,
Nick
you're all
Cummins
done.
Kira Hold Dunn.
Blake Champlin going to take the race
Paul
win, set
Cipollello
TQ
done.
18.516.
Blake Champlin done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody
All
is
drivers
done.
are finished.
All right, here we go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, A main group.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys. Just hold your cars till we get the marshals out there. Any marshals on that left-hand side, hold your cars. Need marshals on that left-hand side, guys. Let's go, marshals. You said Jackson Jeffrey? Nick Cummings. Car 9. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Yep, right there.
Ryan
Just a lap.
Mayfeld. Tom Rinderknecht. Dakota Fend.
No, just
1
missed the
minute
lap.
to the start of the race.
Just missed the lap.
Ryan
Just one lap.
Cavalieri. Ty Tessman. Brock
No,
Champlin.
missed lap 13.
Lee Setzer.
Yeah, just
Jeremy
double counted
Harris.
lap 13, just one lap.
Brett Kingsbury. Julian Oliveras. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, some more laps, some more laps, some more laps. Brock, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by
15 seconds to
Mayfield,
the start of the
Tessman,
race.
Cavalieri, Finn, Rinderneck, Setzer, Kingsbury, Oliveras, and Harris.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Brock Chaplin on the tone. Less than 5. Mayfield, Tessman, Cav, Finn, Rennerneck, Setzer, Kingsbury, Oliveras, and Harris. Two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing, our A-Main group. Final qualifier of the day. Race 14 on the track, race number 15. You need to be in staging race number 16. You should be in tech, 16 in tech, please. Dakota Fend out in front, 18.506 here for the first minute of this race. Brock Chaplin in the number 2 spot on 18.507, 1/10 of a second back. Cavallari into number 3, 7/10 of a second.
We're on track with Ryan Mayfield, Team Yokomo.
Julian in the 6, Ty in the 7.
Been following him since the start.
The number 9, Brett in the
Come back.
10.
Looks like, I believe it's probably Ty Tessman or Cavallari. That is it on the screen. Ty in the white, Cavallari in the red.
At the top of the board, 18.505 out of that S-Works.
So Cavallari is in the lead. S-Works, Team S-Works.
In the TLR.
Got the signature body.
1/10 of a second behind him,
Yellow
Brock
wheels.
Chaplin. In the Associated, 1/10 of a second behind him, Mayfield in the Yokomo. 3/10 of a second back, Tessman in the X-Ray. S-Works right now showing the way. Cavallari 18.505. Take that back. TLR now to the front. Dakota Finn going to take it back away from 16.
Got Ryan Mayfield in a little bit of traffic here as he comes around. Sure that guy will move out of the way when it comes time. Or he should. There you go.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn right now with a 1/10 of a second lead here up on Ryan Cavallari in the number 2 spot. Brock Chaplin in the number 3, 7/10 of a second back. Fastest lap so far turned by Brock, 16.5. Tessman now working his way to the 4. Mayfield in the 5. Our top 5 right now.
Now we're going to have
Cav.
Well, Tessman's going to get through these guys, but Cav's going to have an issue.
Tom Renderneck now trying to get on the action.
Possibly.
In the number 6 spot. Lee Setzer in the number 7.
Well,
Jeremy Harris working
Tessman
in the number 8.
will
Julian in the number 9. And
be going through them first, that is.
Spot. You are 240 down, 220 left to go. Race 14 currently on the track. Dakota Finn 6/10 of a second now up on Cav. Brock Chaplin 7/10 of a second back of that number 2 spot. 2-wheel drive modified buggy, third and final qualifier for these guys here today.
And Dakota Finn makes it nice through that back section on traffic. Sure that he'll take over the lead. Yep, sure enough.
TLR showing the way. J Concepts right now out in front. Cavallari, S-Works in the number 2 spot. Take that back. Brock Chaplin going to come across the line. He's not going to move to the number 2. Only 8/10 of a second off of the race lead. Dakota Finn coming across the line. 9/10 of a second now the gap. Cav still in the 3 spot. Tessman working the 4. Mayfield in the 5. Renderneck in the 6. You are 330 down, 130 left to go. Race 14 currently on the track. Race 15. You need to be in staging race 16 to tech. Dakota Finn and Cavallari very close together on the racetrack now. They're currently separated by 1 second. Brock Chaplin in the middle.
Dakota Finn is TLR.
4/10 of a second back.
Right ahead of him on the track is Cavallari and the S-Works.
Right now, Finn, Chaplin, Cavallari, Tessman, and Mayfield. 18.516 was the TQ time set by Blake in the previous race. Right now, your top 7 all in the previous round TQ. Brock Chaplin right now out in front. Got a 3/10 of a second lead here up on Dakota Finn. Now to Finn down to the 2 spot. Cavallari still right there in the number 3, 1.3 seconds back. Tessman now starting to move forward a little bit. Still in the 4 spot, but the gap is closing. Chaplin in that number 1 spot, 18.503. Finn also on 18.503. Half a second now the gap between Chaplin and Finn. 40 seconds left to go. Chaplin back in front of the driver's stand. Nope, got his car mixed up there. Chaplin
that'll hurt Cav
back
bad.
to the driver's stand now. Oh, one going for a big tumble there just in front of him.
Who was that?
Through the step down, he goes in the back. That is
I don't know.
Out in front.
There we go. Back with Dakota Finn, TLR.
19-lap pace here for Brock Chaplin. Dakota Finn, 4/10 of a second behind him. 20 seconds left to go on the race clock. Only a couple of more laps here. Can Finn squeeze a little bit more speed out of that TLR? Brock trying to hold on to that top spot. It's Finn in the number 2. Finn on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Across the line he goes. Gap now down to less than 1/10 of a second. He's finding some speed. Brock Chaplin, when he comes back to the line, he will be done. Brock Chaplin going to finish up 18.502.
This guy needs to move.
Where will Finn be? Here he comes back to the line. He will finish up. Finn takes it away on the very end by 1/10 of a second. So it's Dakota Finn taking TQ here in Q3. Brock Chaplin in the 2 spot. Ty Tessman in the 3. Cavallari in the 4. Mayfield in the 5.
Jeremy Harris done.
Waiting on Brett Kingsbury.
Brett Kingsbury.
Dude, awesome drive there at the end. I think my favorite move was you passing these 2 guys down. I think you just ripped throttle and just went for it. But your car is amazing through this whole back section, which I think is the hardest part of the track. But what kind of changes did you make?
Yeah, I just made a spring change in the rear. I actually made it for Q2 and then had an unfortunate breakage in practice. So they were kind of fixing my car, but it wasn't exactly right. But got out there, got some points, and then went for the same thing for Q3, and car was awesome. So super happy with it. Going to go into the Super Pole and give it all we got.
Awesome, Mal. Good luck to you.
Cool. Thank you.
Check 1, 2. Yeah, should be good. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
The start of the race.
That was a good race. I think Dakota found some speed with that 22. Both those 22 cars were looking good.
All right, guys, run your hot
Looked
laps.
like Cavallari's car was really, really good. Obviously, Tessman's car. All the guys can do it. I think it's coming down to just the small mistakes, honestly. Mayfield looked really good out there, too. Champlin was obviously fast, so they're going to go into the Super Pole. So for those that are tuning on, we have the 95 on. Super Pole is basically they take the top 5 guys, I do believe, other than the guy that got the TQ, and then whoever gets the fastest lap will end up second overall. I do believe that's how it works, and then I'm sure it's points after that. I could be corrected, but I believe that's how Super Pole works. So you got the TQ. And then you have the guy that tries to. They've got, I think, 5 laps, and it's 5 guys, and whoever can do the fastest lap that they can do possible. It's just a single person on the track. Nobody else is on the track. Single person on the track as fast as they can go to try and get the fastest lap. And I think that lines them up for second. To the best of my knowledge. So we'll probably go back to fisheye camera right now. We'll do a little bit more talking, see what's going on. Thank you for everybody tuning in right now. And we got 95 people on. That's great across all the feeds. So greatly appreciate you guys tuning in on what's happening. So let me get that fisheye going for you guys, and we'll be right back. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to go back out again on the interview trail. So all you guys, the 95 that are on right now, stay tuned. We're going to go do some interviews with the top dudes. Give me some time to kind of hook that all up and move some little logos around, and we'll be right back to it. Thank you, guys, and stay tuned. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
One, two. Check, check. How is audio out there, guys? I think it's a little high. I think we're high. We'll go down a little bit. Check, 1, 2. Check, check. Check, 1, 2. All right, that should be better. Better on audio. All right, so I think we're pretty much, we got enough time on the battery, on everything. I'm gonna go talk to some people. It's a bit loud. Okay. Let me see. Down a little bit. How's that for you guys on sound? Kind of give me some insights here. Be much appreciated. All right. Still check it out. See how the mic level is. I decreased it for you guys. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. How's that? How is this for sound? How's that for you guys? Pretty good? Good audio. I'm getting good audio from the guys, hopefully. It is livable. All right. We're getting an okay. An okay from everything. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, we're going to keep it there. Now I know where to set it at for going forward. It's a different camera, so it depends on this guy. All right, we'll go with that. So let me set up the bottom lower corner here for you guys. Hold on. Alright, I think we're good. Got my M&Ms, tackling fuel. Alright, let's go check everything out, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Special thanks, obviously, to Beachline, RC Raceway, bringing us out. Mod Live Media, Live RC. Live RC is a huge help with their overlays, so thank you to them. And their timing system. And One Up Racing, thank you. Sponsoring the feed. Let's go check it out. These guys haven't started yet? I thought they already started. I know this guy. I know this guy. How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Did that part work this time? All right, we're good. Of course, man. So did you end up with the TQ? Did you get the overall?
Yes, I did.
Very nice. So so that I know, does every class have Super Pole or just mod?
It's just going to be for the mod division. Just, I think it's something exciting for people to watch, and the cars are going so fast. It'll be cool to see how fast these guys can really go.
Very cool, very cool. So, do you have a shot at getting a TQ and 4-wheel as well?
Yeah, I have a 2 and then a throwout. So I think if I TQ here, I'll be looking pretty good.
Awesome, man. Good luck to you. How you doing over there, TJ? Are you doing good? You're like, I smell tacos right now. I might need to get myself some tacos. I know. I might have to have one of those. Come steal one.
Around 10th in 2-wheel drive. So I got to give a 2-wheel, 4-wheel drive. I just got to keep on driving it and not crashing.
All right, buddy. Good luck to you. Let's see if we can grab our announcer. Excuse me, guys. What's going on, man? These guys, racers, spectating. Howdy, excuse me. Now, let's get some time with your announcer. He doesn't have much to do here. He's got 4 minutes. You ready to take a nap? I might have to do an announcement for a round or two. Give you a little bit of a break. So, dude, you've been killing it out here. One of the best announcers that I've ever heard. So you're doing awesome. How you liking the event? How's it all going? And what's your expression on everything?
Oh, man, it's going really, really well. Some of the closest racing I've seen in a really long time. That 2-wheel drive buggy qualifier is insane. I can't wait to watch your mains tomorrow. The guys in 4-wheel drive are really on point. The stock guys, all of them are within about a second of one another after a full 5-minute run. So there's going to be some great racing tomorrow. I can't wait to watch it. Can't wait to announce it. It's going to be awesome.
So how does the Super Pole work, and what's the schedule for tomorrow?
So Super Pole, the way it is explained to me, they're going to get 3 warm-up laps. They're going to be out on the track all by themselves, 3 warm-up laps, and on their 4th lap, they go for it all. Best time will seed 2nd through 5th. So the top guy is already locked in, but it's only 2nd through 5th. That will be determined by us. That 4th lap, final lap.
I thought they got 5 laps.
Nope, it's the way it was explained to me. It's a hero lap is all it is. Yep, it's going to be interesting. But start time tomorrow, doors open at 8 o'clock. We're going to have practice in the morning from 8 to 9:30, and we're going to race at 10 a.m.
So I get to be here at like 10 a.m.?
10 a.m.
Oh, man, I get to sleep.
We'll be out of here by 4.
I heard yesterday that we were going to start. You said 8:30, but the guys down there were saying, like, no, it's going to be 9.
Yeah.
And, like, I woke up late, and I'm like, he started at 8:30, man.
Yeah.
So
No,
you were on it.
Yeah, we're going to start on time. All right, buddy. Thank you, Matt, for coming, man. Yes, go right ahead. Thank you for coming, man. You've done a fantastic job. Thanks.
I like those better than I like you right now.
3 minutes down to
All right. Selfishly having my Krispy Kreme right now. Track's awesome out here, guys. Everybody's loving it. Definitely a bucket list race. I'll have my car. If they bring me back next year, I'm going to have my car. So this place is badass. And definitely check out Beachline RC Raceway. Black carpet, really cool. Kind of cool because you don't have to grind tires. There's no saucing tires. There's no heating tires. You know, they wear out and you put on new tires. Alright, we're going for it. Had my fuel. Had Krispy Kreme donuts, delicious. Oh, look at that, that's a blast from the past right there. That's Triple X. I had one of those. With an old LRP receiver, that thing's dialed. And LRP speed control? Rad. Got the MIP black tools. You can't even get those Those are coveted right there. Those are coveted, man. That's some secret stuff. And look at these awesome trophies here. All cut out, nice trophies. First class over here. I spent some money on those. Very nice trophies out there. We got tacos? Well, I'll give you laps or something. Shoot. I need tacos. I love it. This guy's over here. This guy's always working. I love it. Hardest working man right here. Wrenching, man. Should be proud of this man. Look at that thing. Making it happen. I love it. Fast guys. I was gonna go over here and see somebody. I was gonna go see my boy Danny Stojakovic. I don't know where he is. Where did Danny go? What? Guys, Rick over here. Did he show the video of he decimated that other car? Dude, he commented to me that total decimation. He ripped the car in half. I catch up with my buddy Ryan over here. Dude, super fast in two-wheel. You're going good. Everything looked awesome. And, what kind of changes are you going to be making to both your two-wheel and your four-wheel going forward?
I think for the Super Bowl, just kind of be able to run some newer tires possibly, and just kind of get some stuff broken in for the main in practice. So we're going to see how the Super Bowl ended up fourth, I think, overall in two-wheel. So I think my car was good all day. I got second in the first round and then got fourth, which basically we were all battling for TQ. I just made one small mistake at the end. Cost me, a shot, but, we were pushing to the max. I mean, our lap. Yeah, I came on this back straight and just kind of clipped the pipe, tumbled down the stairs. But overall, I mean, it was good. We've been close every time. And then, my four-wheel kind of got a little bit better. So just kind of, we're working. We're staying busy over here. We're having fun, but I just put in a little bit more work in than others. So, but it's coming together. So.
It's awesome. It's looking good. Yeah, that last one in your two-wheel, I was noticing. I'm like, man, Cat is here.
I was trying. I mean, I haven't ran carpet since last year. I had a pretty good season last year in racing carpet, so I have good confidence when I drive carpet. I feel good. So obviously there's a little bit more competition this week than what we've kind of seen in the past. So it's good. A lot of the guys that haven't ran carpet, we're all kind of, in the same category. We're all just kind of getting more used to it. So I think Brock has the most experience that he's able to have a test track basically for his home track. So, he's just a little more comfortable, and you can notice that in his driving. But I think we're all slowly getting a little closer. So the mains should be really exciting.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck to you, and have some fun.
Thank you.
You got it.
All right, AJ. What happened, man?
That back section. Same pipe all weekend, It's tough, but when you're trying to go for it and look for those tents, you kind of have to take the risk. I was definitely going for it, and I definitely got real close to that pipe, and it got me pretty good. It got me twice. I know my car's there. I just got to work on that back section, so I'll work on it in practice a little bit and figure my car out. Maybe it's me or maybe it's the car. So.
Awesome, man. Good luck to you. Do you have a shot in four-wheel as well, or you kind of out of that one?
I can get second. The TQ's locked up, but I'm still working on this car as well. The last run I got really good. I made just a few minor mistakes coming onto the back to try to push it super hard, but I know if I just back it down a little bit, I made a couple other changes, it should be really good this time. So,
awesome, man. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
I came over here to find you, Danny. You were gone, man. I know, man. You destroyed that dude, man. I don't think it was your fault. but it was TLR versus TLR, but you had, you know, you had the exact parts on there, so you're dialed, man.
His weekend's over. His weekend's completely over. That was a big hit. I don't know if you guys saw. I think it was race 19, round 2. He was at a standstill, and I just wiped him out. Didn't see him because of Marshall, and Matthew made my day with his commentary. He's like, that was a good hit. That was a good one. But
awesome, man. So you guys have a new company here?
Exact. Yep. It's my partner, Robert Morris. He's working on some our online presence right now, and yeah, we're coming out with some cool stuff. Like I said, we want to keep guys in the hobby, and that's why we're working on these wheels. They're going to be $5 for a pair.
Wheels?
No, not yet.
Okay, not yet.
Not yet. We'll have all our samples here in about a month, and then we're going to offer them in white and yellow for the time being, and then go with blue, orange, all the different colors, whatever hobby store wants to order. You know, it's not going to be a lower quality. It's going to be the same quality as anybody else, but it'll be $5 for a pair of wheels. And, you know, that's $5 less you have to spend on a full set of tires. That's $5 more for practice. That's $5 more for racing. So it'll help the hobby a lot. And let us know what you guys think. And we're also going to have a stiffening option for them. There'll be 3 options where if you want your wheel a little stiffer, you just insert this plastic piece and it'll stiffen up the wheel. And then we're also going to do the 8-scale buggy and truggy as well.
Awesome.
Well, thank you very much, Matt.
Here and, have some more fun.
All right.
Don't take out any more people, man. You destroy their weekends, man. JR Mitch here. I'm from Trinity, working on Trinity Motors. Kevin. The other Champlin brother. How you doing, buddy? Dude, you're there where you just need that little bit more speed. Your cars look good. You look confident out there. What's been going on?
Just been trying to put together clean runs.
It's, do you also go into Super Pole with these other guys?
No, I qualified 8th in 2-wheel. I don't know where I'm sitting in 4-wheel yet, so I won't be in the Super Pole, but in the main at least, so.
Are you enjoying this track out here? How does this compare to 702?
It's super similar. The jumps feel pretty close to the same. A few new obstacles, but yeah, it feels pretty good.
Awesome, man. Any sort of changes that you're doing, or just some new kicks?
Nope, just some new kicks for the mains.
Awesome, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
These guys are getting at it. You've been out of the game for a hot second. He's been crippled for a while. No longer crippled. But how you doing out there? I heard your name a couple times. What's been going on?
Yeah, doing pretty well for how much I race. We're bottom of the A, top of the B in 2-wheel mod. So for how much I race and the quality of people that are here, it's a good weekend.
Awesome, man. What's your home track these days? Is it here or somewhere else?
It's here. It's a combination of here and New Red Hobbies, which is in Ocala. Probably, like, this is a half hour from home, and New Red's like an hour and 15 from home. But I bounce back and forth between the two.
I remember New Red. I went there, like, short course, J Concepts race back in the day. That was a lot of fun. I hope they're doing well. They're still, popping out there and improving the facility.
Yep. So the surface is exactly the same. Nothing's really changed. Everybody's still there, but they're still keeping the doors open.
Awesome, buddy. Well, rigs look good. TLR rigs, correct? So they're looking good. Got some, looks like some sort of RC Speed Secrets or something on there with the green. I don't know if that's him. It's awesome. So very cool. Thanks for coming out, buddy.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, Matty G. You got your mask on now.
Yeah, we're good to go.
So I saw you're a little disappointed in that last one in 2-wheel. Your nerves got to you there. I know you were battling.
No, I got a foot stuck in front of my car.
Oh, that's what I did see that. I got it on camera.
I got stepped on.
Was that? Did you get stepped on? Where's the traction mark on your body? If not, I call lies. I don't know. We got it on camera for sure.
Black on it, bunch of cracks now. So yeah, car was good. Lower the roll center. Actually rotated now. And I'm gonna put a lockout in it, try and get a little more snap. I know I never run a lockout, but we'll give it a shot. And then, yeah, make some other changes, get it to rotate a little more, and we'll be good to go.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
Everyone at home, you know, everyone who's helped me come this far. Jim Hughes, I know you're watching, and all my sponsors, everyone that's helped out here.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good luck to
Thank
you
you.
out there, and well, good luck in four-wheel. Do you have
Thank
a
you.
chance at keeping
Yeah.
on that?
Yeah, so this last round, I made one change, and hopefully it goes out in my favor.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Got it. Jason Rona over there, champion.
All right, we'll get something with Jason real quick. Jason, your guys are looking good out there, man. It's like J Concepts Nation out here, man. They're looking good. So kind of lead us through what's going on, what the guys are choosing, and what you guys have new to offer, if anything.
Well, we got the, you know, we run the Swagger front tires here. That's kind of our standard front tire for two-wheel and four-wheel. We run the twin-pin rear tire, which is the most popular, it seems, for our guys on the, like the CRC kind of carpet. So that's what's working for the tires. And so far the guys have been, you know, with the new carpet being put down for this race, it helps the wear. And the older the carpet is, the more it wears the tires. So when you got the new carpet out there, it really helps with the tire wear. So guys aren't wearing near as much as they are normally. So everyone seems to be pretty happy with that combination of tire. Now it's just how many runs do you want on them. Ryan's actually putting new tires on the car now for the Super Pole to determine who's going to qualify second through fifth. So that should be pretty fun later today. We don't have any new products here this weekend specifically, but we do have some new things that we've tested already for carpet and everything else. So
I saw you guys have a new wing out.
yeah, we got a 7-inch wide rear wing and a revised front wing for the B6.2. Since they got their own front wing mount now, we had to revise our front wing to fit with their front wing mount. So we got that coming, 7-inch rear wing, and the guys really like that on carpet here for some reason. I don't know if it's you know, just the stability or something at high speed, but the mod guys, Brock and the other guys seem to really like it. And so that's kind of the updates on the tires, I guess, and what we're using. The tire game is a little easier in carpet right now. We're kind of in the beginning stages of of this. We don't typically race head-to-head in carpet with an open tire, so this is a little bit different for us. Typically you have a controlled tire at these carpet or turf races, and it's not very common to have open tires, and so that's something that's a little different to keep an eye on that we've been doing this weekend is seeing how the speed-wise stacks up, and so far we're really happy with the performance that the guys are showing, not only in 17.5, 13.5, but of course the mod classes. And so we're looking forward to seeing some good mains. I think the Super Pole is going to determine if, who can qualify second and start right behind Brock. So you're going to have, like a Dakota who's kind of had a rough qualifying effort so far. He could have qualified fourth, but now he has the opportunity to qualify second, kind of put himself right back in there. So I think the mains and the mod classes are going to be interesting, and then the stock itself is going to be one of those that they've been crashing out. The guys have been crashing out, so it's who puts it together for that main event in the 17.5 and 13.5, and so that's kind of the wrap-up from our end, I guess.
Awesome. So I know this whole coronavirus thing's kind of taken some havoc on the J Concept series. It has online as well for the mod series. For this scale, what are you looking forward to possibly for next year? Have you guys gotten any sort of schedule together yet on what's happening for the J Concept series races?
Yeah, just recently we've put together, we got four dates for the off-road on the dirt side and 4 on the carpet and turf. And, we're just going to have to see. We're going to put the dates out there. We're going to get them. We're going to prepare like the events are going to happen like they would any other year. And we're going to prepare like that. But there could be a situation where, that something has to get, put off or, postpone, and that could happen. We don't really know what's happening right now. California is going back down, doing some more lockdowns. I'm a little concerned about maybe the event up in Tacoma, maybe being having to be postponed. But as of right now, everyone's happy with the dates, and then we're going to get that out there probably next week for everyone to to kind of get ready and prepare. Race 1 this year for the Dirt Series is going to be at the Hobbyplex in Omaha, Nebraska. So a little switch up on locations there, and so we'll have that out there next week.
Awesome, buddy. Well, thank you so much for all the support, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, thanks, Matt.
I can get some tacos soon. I ain't get tacos. Are tacos ready yet? Almost ready? Not ready? What? I'm camera guy. I need to steal one. So, should be good times out here, guys. Guys are prepping. We got Major 13.5 coming up. Honestly, this camera's like, 8-10 pounds, something like that. But it starts to weigh on your back. It starts to kill your back. Awesome driver stand here. Hopefully everybody was able to tune in.
Justice Malone and Don Cutlip will be the last two to finish. Track's still hot.
Dustin Spallone done.
Track's still hot. Left-hand side of the track, Don Cutlip, last one to finish.
All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can answer anybody's questions, answers. Let me click back on over. Get rid of that screen. Hope you guys like the little interviews and checking it all out. Definitely, if you guys can make this track or this race, it is awesome. All right, let me see any sort of comments we could help out with. Oh, no. I think we lost our Facebook. Oh, we lost it 5 minutes ago, so that's not bad. All right, we're going to redo those, guys. We're past 8 hours for you YouTube people. Alright, so not bad. Hopefully we didn't lose too much of Jason. It'll be on YouTube. Alright, we're going to get back those guys back. we'll get Facebook up and going again. Sorry for anybody on Facebook. You guys will tune in here soon enough. Let's see here what people are saying. Let me see here. So everybody tuning in on Facebook, thank you, thank you. Apologies that the last feed went down. Unfortunately, Facebook times out at 8 hours, and we were streaming for about, well, over 8 hours. By the time I caught it, it was about 5 minutes past. So everybody on Facebook, apologies that you were not able to kind of check out that 5 minutes that dropped. We did not realize it went that long. So on YouTube, on ModRC YouTube, that goes for 12 hours, or 10 or 12 hours. So for those people that want to be able to check that out, but we're back up and going now. So sorry about that, guys, on the issue with the 8 minutes, or the 8 hours, I mean. Let me see if I can answer anybody from YouTube. I think they're pretty good. Yeah, I think everybody kind of chimed in. So cool. So I'm going to upload my new, I'm going to get on a new little chat thing so I can see what you guys are saying if you're commenting to me. Again, my bad, but if you go jump on over to YouTube and go to the ModRC channel, that has everything for any of the 5 minutes that you missed. So it's all backed up on there because that streams for longer. It didn't auto shut me down. So complain to Mark Zuckerberg on that one. Alright, so it looks like we're good. I am going to get the main camera set up again so we can follow the Expert A main. So give me a second here, guys, and we'll get to it. So make sure you stay tuned. Moving camera coming up for Q3 for race 20 through 22.
Careful, careful. Oh, good job, Marshall. Minute 15 left to go. Danny Stowe still leading the way. Trey Bramlett working in the number 2 spot.
One minute left.
Race number 19 right now on the track. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. Race number 21, you should be in tech. All righty, guys, race is almost in the books. Here's Danny Stowe with the race lead. Got a 5.6 second lead.
Braden White done. Trey
All righty,
Bramlett
guys.
done.
As you cross the
Danny
line,
Stowe
you are all done.
done.
As you cross the line, you're all
Chad Belangi
done.
done. Joseph Johnson done.
Waiting on Sherman,
Chad
Cohen,
Mueller done.
Barrier, and Shoemate.
Kale Cohen done. Shane Barrier done. Tom Sherman done. Brian Shoemate
There we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
All
is done.
drivers are
Danny
finished.
Stowe going to take the win here. Reset TQ 17.511. Joseph Johnson in 2. New Weller in the 3. Trey Bramlett in the 4. And White in the 5. Race number 20. Hold your cars, guys, till we get our turn marshals out there in position.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, if you are pitting on the driver's stand side of the track, food bar is open. Taco bar is open if you guys are hungry. Taco bar is open if you are on the driver's stand side of the track. Taco bar is also open. What? Are you hungry? Oh, what? Both. We're gonna have about 30-minute open practice session. Then we'll shut it down for Super Bowl. Then we'll open it back up. All right, guys, run your hot laps. There will be about 30 minutes of practice after qualifying. Roughly 30 minutes of practice after qualifying.
Doug
that is
Riviere.
open. Then we'll shut it down for Super Bowl.
TJ Bradley. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Harris.
Then it'll
Justin
open it back
Green.
up for practice once
Matthew
again.
Gonzalez. Alicio Cofaro. Daniel Chavez. Dustin Fox. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, some more laps. Let's get them lined up. Matthew Gonzalez, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Dustin Fox, A.J. Marasco, T.J. Bradley, Daniel Chavez, Doug, Ryan, Licio, Justin, and Blaine.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got all my marshals
Check
out
1,
there.
2. Check 1, 2.
You marshaling, buddy?
Make sure that
Less than 5.
you guys can hear me out there for commentary. Hopefully my audio is good.
Pat Gonzalez on the tone, less than 5.
Check, check.
Dustin, AJ, TJ, Daniel, Doug, Ryan, Alicio, Justin, and Blaine. All right, we are off and running. Race number 20 now on the clock. Race 21. You're going to be coming up next.
All right, let's see who's going fast here. Let's see who's going fast. Volume is a little high, and then I have sounds good. Sounds great. Turn down maybe your volume, Rimfire, on YouTube. That was AJ right there slamming the pipe. Oh, and flipping over again. Man,
Tim Caparel.
what are you doing?
I know you're busy, buddy. You get a minute.
All right, see who's in the lead. Matthew Gonzalez, our homie, with the Yokomo. Needs a good run.
Matt Gonzalez right now got a 0.2 of a second lead here up on Chavez. TJ Bradley in the number 3 spot. Gonzalez in the 4. Doug working the 5. Race 20 currently on the track.
All right, this little dude, the X-ray, is going to be catching him. Oh, and that's going to cost him. That'll cost him it right there. Done. He would have had probably TQ. Oh, that'll be it. And I think that was Gonzalez, so he was in the lead too. That was unfortunate. That is X-ray. We interviewed him in 2-wheel, but I know he had a shot. Ryan Harris, yes. Ryan putting on a good run in 4-wheelie. We're with Ryan Harris right now, your leader, TLR.
All right, Ryan Harris right now out in front. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to figure out the Super Pole thing. Ryan Harris leading the way, 17.507. He's got a half a second lead right now up on Daniel Chavez with 2 minutes left to go here in the race. A.J. Marasco dead heat right now for that number 2 spot. Blaine Reynolds with a big move from 10th on the starting grid finds himself up to the number 2 spot. But it is Ryan Harris in the TLR right now putting on the show, 17.507. He has a 0.2 of a second lead up on Marasco, who's in the 2 spot now. Chavez working to number 3. Blaine Reynolds at number 4. Doug down to the 5. 3:20 down, 1:40 left to go.
Pick up with Marashko. Right ahead of him is Matthew Gonzalez on cam.
Still out in front, got a 3/10
Marashko's second car in the lineup here. Team Associated.
That Associated showing the way. Trinity Power leading the field. Blaine Reynolds in the number 2 spot. Blaine running strong right now, only 1.3 seconds behind Marasco. For TQ here in the third and final round. Chavez starting to climb the ladder. He finds himself almost in a dead heat for that number 2 spot. Harris down to the 4. Gonzalez in the 5. Cafaro in the 6. Doug in the 7. Dustin Fox in the 8. Justin Green in the 9. TJ Bradley in the 10. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
Gina Hunter not liking the announcing.
A.J. Marasco coming across the line with the race lead. A.J. getting it done right now, 17.505.
My announcing, I should say.
Number 2 spot, 0.8 of a second back. Daniel Chavez into number 3, 1/10 of a second out of the 2. Tight battle up front as our top 4 are now separated by right at 1.5 seconds with 20 seconds left to go. A.J. Marasco from third on the starting grid looking to take TQ here in the third and final round.
Following A.J. again.
The expert 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. Brought to you by Yokomo. Race clock is about to expire. Marasco, Reynolds, Chavez, Gonzalez, Harris. Tight battle right now. Still anybody's race here. Blaine gets another lap. Keep going, Blaine.
Matthew Gonzalez done.
Gonzalez, only one done. A.J. Marasco, you're done.
TJ Bradley done.
Going to need a hero
Daniel
lap here
Chavez
from Blaine
done.
Reynolds to be able to take
Dustin
it away
Fox
from
done.
A.J.
Brian Harris done.
Let's see if it will
Daniel
happen. Here he
Rubio done.
comes down the back straightaway.
Blaine Reynolds done.
A.J. Reynolds will get close,
Alicio
but will not be
Cofaro
able to pull it off. It is A.J. Marasco taking the win and resetting TQ, 17.504.
All drivers are
And
finished.
it's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Need to get the hint, man. Got to get the hint, dude. Awesome run out there. I thought you lost it at the start. You said you were going to calm down then, and but you ended up getting the thing. Does that set you for overall TQ?
No, it starts me second. I just on the start, it's just so hard to get in that rhythm right off the back straightaway, just where you're starting at. Once you get that lap in, it gets real comfortable after that. It's just so difficult on this layout with the carpet, going from dirt to carpet. I think I start second overall now in the main, so I started behind Matthews, which is what I kind of wanted to. Now I can pace myself off of him, and we're going to try for tomorrow.
Awesome. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Hungry, come on over, get
1
yourself
minute
something
to
to
the
eat.
start of the race.
I think I might have had accidentally our homie announcer off. My apologies out there. That might have been what Gina was talking about.
Kyle Paquette. Brett
I
Kingsbury.
got someone calling me now.
Brett McNair. Tyler Rhymes. Nick Cummins. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Matthew Gonzalez, I need you to take your car to tech, please. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Rhett McNair, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Nick Cummings, Brett Kingsbury. Yes, right away. Would you like for me to pray? Lord, please help this young man before I kill him. Rhett McNair going to go on the tone, followed by Nick Cummings, Brett Kingsbury, Blake Chaplin, Blaine Reynolds, Julian. I know, he's already told me. Followed by Julian, Tyler, and Kyle. All right, looks like we're good to go. Blake, you're rolling off in the 4. Rolling off 4th, okay? Red McNair on the tone, less than 5. Nick, Brett, Blake, Blaine, Julian, Tyler, and Kyle. Again, guys, Taco Bar is open for all. If you guys are hungry, Taco Bar is open for all. Race 22, you need to be in staging. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Julian right now finds himself out in front. He's got a half a second lead here up on Blaine Reynolds. Nick Cummings working in number 3 spot. Blake Chaplin into number 4. Now Blake's going to fall down into the 5. Rhett's going to move to the 4. Nick Cummings into number 3. Blaine into number 2. But it is still Julian out in front, 18.509. Their final push to try to race their way up into the A main. You got Kingsbury in the 5 spot. Blake Chaplin into number 6. Tyler Rhymes into 7. Kyle Paquette into number 8. Julian and Blaine right now battling it out. They're separated by 9/10 of a second for that top spot. 140 down, 3:20 left to go. Battle right in front of the driver's stand for our race leaders working the left-hand side of the track. Here they come down the back straightaway. Blaine Reynolds looks like he's going to be moving up in that number 2 spot after Julian having some trouble here. He's going to fall down the ladder. Julian now up into that number 3 spot, or down to the 3. Blaine out in front. He's got a 2.8 second lead up on Nick Cummings.
That is your leader. That is your leader.
2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Again, guys, Taco Bar is open for all. Blaine Reynolds showing the way. Got a 6.1 second lead now up on Nick Cummings. Ironman here this weekend for Blaine, running 4 classes. That's Ryan Lutz kind of stuff. 4 classes. Wow. Race number 21. Out on the track, it's Blaine Reynolds showing the way. The J Concepts 4-wheel drive modified buggy. It's our B-Main Group resort. Final push to waste their way up into the A-Main. Nick Cummings right now 7 seconds behind Blaine. Chaplin into number 4. Kingsbury into 3. Rick McNair in the number 5 spot. Julian in the 6. Got a minute 40 left to go. Got a minute 15 left to go. Blaine Reynolds out in front, got an 8.6 second lead. Up on Nick Cummings, Brett Kingsbury in the number 3 spot, Julian in the 4. Final race of the night coming up next.
I can smell the tacos, guys. Oh, I need tacos.
40 seconds remaining. Kingsbury now works his way up to the 2 spot. Blaine Reynolds still out in front, 18-5-12. That's a good solid run for Blaine. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll keep an eye when it comes around. I seen it when it hit your leg. I think it got him. I think that was Kyle Paquette's car. Here he comes. Yeah, it got him. It got him. Race clock is about to expire. Blaine Reynolds looking to wrap it up here. Race number 21. Keep going, guys. To hear the computer call your name. Brett McNair, you're done. Everybody else still hot.
Nick Cummins done.
Nick Cummings, you're done. As you cross the line, you're all
Kyle
done. As you
Paquette
cross
done.
the line, you are all
Brett
done.
Kingsbury done. Julian Oliveris done. Blaine Reynolds done. Blake Champlin done.
Just waiting on Tyler Rhymes.
Tyler Rhymes done. All drivers
There we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That's a race. Everybody's done.
Yeah, we got the big boys coming up. All right, let me see what we can do here. Can you explain Super Pole? So, Mike, Super Pole, to the best of my knowledge, well, we did it at the KO Pro Grand Prix when we had on-road out there. And it was, to the best of my knowledge, it was the top 5 guys, and they each get 5 laps. And when they each get 5 laps, this is how it was done at the KO race. And whatever they were able to get, a single fastest run in those 5 laps of the fastest guys out of the 5 people. So I'm guessing now from what they're saying for this Super Pole is they get 3 warm-up laps, and then on their 4th lap, that has to be their hot lap. So whoever has their fastest lap, I think it's still 5 guys, the top 5 from Mod 2-wheel and Mod 4-wheel. They get 3 warm-up laps, and then go for the gusto on lap number 4, and then that will give you number. So if you're like, let's say you're 2nd through 5th, let's say the 5th place guy gets the fastest lap out of the 2nd through 5th, then that guy will line up 2nd for the main event. So it's kind of like you can jump over those other guys in front of you if you can run a faster lap time. So that's basically what it is. Rimfire, for one-man effort, you're putting on a hell of a show. Thank you very much, Rimfire. Trying to do a lot for the community, get more eyeballs on RC in general, bring more people into it. Please visit modspeedshop.com. That is my business. And check out, you can get some goodies there for 10 scale, 5th scale tools, stuff like that. So we'll get these guys going, and I'll jump off. Thanks, guys. Pick up with Dakota.
Mayfield up to the number 2 spot. Take that back. Brock now going to come across the line. He's going to move to the 2 as Finn moves to the top of the leaderboard after 2 laps. 19-5-11. Brock Chaplin in the 2 spot. Mayfield in number 3. Tessman in number 4. Ritterneck in the 5. Finn coming across the line, still maintaining that race lead. 16.2 fast lap that time by.
Pick up with 2nd place, Brock Champlin, Team Associated.
Finn out in front with Brock Chaplin working the number 2 spot. Ryan Mayfield in the number 3. Ty Tessman working the number 4. Lee Setzer in the 5. Right now, tight battle up front. Top three only separated by just over 1 second. Brock Chaplin looking for the race lead. Mayfield in the number 3 spot. Got the TLR showing the way with the Associated in the 2 spot. Yokomo in the number 3. Associated running in the 4. TLR in the number 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race 22, final race of the night.
Pick up with Ryan Mayfield, Team Yokomo.
0.6 of a second at lead now up on Brock Chaplin. Champlin trying to close in on the backside of Finn. Long lap here for Finn. That's going to put Mayfield to the race lead. Ryan Mayfield picking up 2 spots now. He's going to move up to the top spot. Champlin into number 2, 1/10 of a second back. Release sets are having a great run right now, showing into 3. Dakota Finn down to the 4. Cavallari into 5. Brock
still on Ryan Mayfield.
Mayfield down to the 2. Champlin to the point, 19.515. So Brock Chaplin now back out in front. 1/10 of a second here up on Mayfield. Finn now finds himself in the 3 spot. Sets her into 4. Cav climbing back up the ladder now. Cav back into the top 5 with Tessman showing into 6. Rinderneck into 7, Hunter King in the 8, Andrew Swanson into number 9, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Brock Chaplin still leading the way over
back
on the
with Brock
left-hand side
Chaplin.
of the track. Through the step up, step down, back straightaway comes across that start-finish line. Brock Chaplin now 19.519. Ryan Mayfield only 1 second back in that number 2 spot. Finn 1 second behind him. Fast lap so far turned by Dakota Finn at a 16.2. Brock Chaplin 19.515. He has a 1 second lead here right now upon Ryan Mayfield with just over 2 minutes left to go in the race. Dakota Finn still showing in the number 3 spot. He is 1.3 seconds behind Mayfield. Lee sets her into number 4. Cavallari into number 5 with 2 minutes left to go on the race clock. Race number 22, our final race of the day here after this long qualifying day. It is Brock Chaplin looking to move to the point here in Q3. One rolls upside down. Mayfield still holding on to that number 2 spot. Finn right there in the number 3 as they're racing back to the line. I see Finn going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Here comes Brock. He's coming across the line. Mayfield now across the line. 9/10 of a second is the race gap. Finn 1.2 seconds behind Mayfield. You got 90 seconds left to go on the race clock.
Back with Ryan Mayfield.
2.8 seconds. Back of the 3, showing in the 4. Setzer and Tessman are going at it for the 5 and 6. 1:20 left to go here in this race with Brock Chaplin 1 second behind Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Finn still trying to close in on the backside of Mayfield. Gaps are staying the same, right at 1 to 1.5 seconds. Brock Chaplin out in front with 1 minute left to go. Brock Chaplin getting it done, coming through the middle section of the track. Here he comes through the S turn now. Up and over that inside double through the roller hairpin. Roller once again, Yokomo double. Left-hand side of track, J-Concept, step up, step down. Brock Chaplin out in front, opening up that gap now, 1.5 seconds. Car getting faster and faster, 16-1 now for Brock Chaplin. Seems like the hotter those diffs get, the faster that car gets. So Brock Chaplin over here back on the left
back with
side.
Brock.
Once again,
back
down
with Brock
the back
Chaplin.
Away he goes. Brock Chaplin now out in front with Ryan Mayfield still scoring in that number 2 spot. Finn now closed it in on him. He is 1 second back. 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. Champlin, Mayfield, Finn still your top 3. Cavallari into 4. Tesman scoring into 5. Setzer 6. Ritterneck into 7. King in the 8. Swanson into 9. 15 seconds left to go. Brock Chaplin trying to hold on for that top spot. 1 second is the gap between he and Mayfield. Can Mayfield find some more speed out of that Yokomo here in the final seconds of this race? I heard somebody yelling something happened. Something must happen to Finn. Long lap here for Finn. He's done. Let's see. It's going to come back to Mayfield and Champlin right here at the very end. Champlin looks like he's got a clean track in front of him. Going to be racing back to the line, backside of the track. Here he comes. Going to come across the line. Going to finish up with a 19.514. Let's see if Mayfield's got anything on for him on the final lap. Oh, come up just a little bit short. Brock Champlin is going to set TQ at a 19.514. All righty, guys, so let me get the Super Bowl figured out here real quick. I'm going to call you guys up to timing and scoring. Practice is open, guys. Practice is open. Only 10 on the stand at a time, please. Only 10 on the stand at a time. We will do a 4-minute rotation.
All right, so we're getting some practice in here. Looks like guys are getting up here. So they're setting up Super Pole right now for the 92 that are still on here. Cool run by all those guys. That's honestly the one that's improved the most is Mayfield from what I've seen. Brock is kind of, he's very fast as it is. It looks like whatever change that they did with their shocks was a good change. Let me get on the fisheye camera for you guys real quick, so stay tuned. I'll commentate in here in a second. Give me a second. All right, we got the fisheye engaged. So, Super Pole will be coming up with only the mod guys, no stock guys in this. So we have Super Pole. Like I said, for those that might have jumped on right now, so we got a couple more people. This Super Pole is basically, I believe, the top 5 guys have modified 2-wheel and modified 4-wheel. They get 3 warm-up laps, and then on their 4th lap, they get whoever goes the fastest. So it can automatically change your position by, even if you qualified 5th, you could potentially be 2nd on the pole if you get fast lap. So kind of a cool way to do it. TQ still gets TQ, and then after that, whoever can get the fastest one. So hold on a second.
Dakota Finn had that one wrapped up after the second round. Brock Chaplin was TQ for 2-wheel drive. They do not have to compete in the Super Bowl. They are automatically locked into that number 1 spot.
29.1. 20 flat. 20.6. 19.1. 37.3.
So for Super Bowl, my participants will be Brock Chaplin, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari, and Ty Tessman. All the same there as well.
19.5.
And Dakota.
18.9.
Also need Dakota, so I'll need
17.9.
Ty, Dakota, Ryan, Cav,
122.7.
Ryan Mayfield,
34.1.
and Brock Chaplin.
$51.7. 19.1. 18.9. 18.3. 35.4.
So, you're kind of going through it. So, we're going to get the Super Bowl all set up for everybody still tuned in. We'll get footage of each of those guys and see basically what they can do for times to base off, because it could be huge. You can go from 5th to 2nd just by a heater lap that you can put in. And each of these guys, you gotta understand with carpet is that it's just the smallest of mistakes out here, and that's usually with any racing, obviously, but even here, usually you can predict what the car will do. Like sometimes it'll just, a little bit too much traction, your car will go over. These pipes seem to bite you out here, so it's definitely, you have the most traction you'll ever have, but also you make one sort of little mistake and your tire hooks something, done. So it's pretty gnarly as far as that goes. So we're just in open practice right now as they set up the Super Pole. So I figure we'll have probably another, I'm guessing, 5 or 10 minutes, what have you. I'll keep the stream on right now. I think I might go grab myself some tacos. So I need something to eat. So hopefully we'll be dialed in here, and yeah, that chicane is eating some lunches for sure. So what is it? So 6:15. So it is. So we have basically half hour. So half hour, guys. I'm gonna go and get some tacos. We will see how many of you guys. We've already dropped 30 people. So if anything, I may stop it and start it for the Super Bowl. Who knows? You know, we definitely want guys on. Or if not, if you guys just come on back in half an hour. So it doesn't matter to me. But should be nice. So we'll leave the open practice thing on now so you guys can still hear what's going on and what the announcer is saying. And we'll get at it. So from what he's telling us, 6:30 Eastern time. We're in Florida. So you'll be able to tune in then. So for the next half hour, there will be everything. So should be good. Come over to Twitch. It should be on Twitch, F1. I don't know really what Twitch does, to be honest with you. So you can explain it to me. I can comment on Twitch just to you. I know I can do that. That's what you're talking about. Or to set up a camera on Twitch or something. But yeah, so it is on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch simultaneously right now, guys. And, of course, liverc.com. Big thanks to them as well. And thanks to, obviously, Mod and Mod Live Media. This is all my equipment to cover events and stuff like that. So try and bring that next level of coverage for you guys and do interviews and everything like that. A lot of commentary so you guys know what's kind of going on out here. So hopefully you guys are liking it, are liking the style of this style of coverage. So a one-man show out here, so trying to do it all. So if there is any issues with audio every once in a while, please don't get mad. Just a simple comment or something would be helpful. But snide comments are kind of unwanted because it is a lot of work to do everything. And yes, I am human. Sometimes I forget to do something. So it is what it is. But I appreciate everybody's kind compliments that I have seen out there on the stream and for what's been going on. It's greatly appreciated. I do it for you guys. Don't make much at doing this, so mainly it is for the community and try and get more RC coverage out there, promote my little company that I have, modspeedshop.com. We carry a lot of stuff for fifth scale stuff, but we also have, you know, MIP stuff on there. We'll be growing and growing, but I'm a one-man show, small company, and trying to just help RC in general get more eyeballs. That's the main thing, is getting more eyeballs on RC. Live RC is a big help with that, with their overlays and on different stuff. So thank you to them, Brandon and Eric over there. They've been a huge help. So definitely thank you to them and all the modspeedshop.com supporters. If you guys need any tools from MIP or you need any little fifth scale goodies or tool stands, we make all that stuff. And just a small guy trying to help the community. So thank you for everybody's support out there. Greatly appreciated.
Flat, 27 flat, 27.1, 19.3, 20.7, 19.2, 18 flat, 20.5, 24.3, 18.7, 20.7, 20.6.
Yeah, guys, after we run Super Pole, the track will open back up for practice. After we run Super Pole, the track will open back up for practice, and it will stay open late as well.
All right, guys, I'm trying to set up the mains. If y'all could just let me be here for just a little bit, I'd greatly appreciate it. While I get this set up. Just let me be here for a minute while I get this all set up.
Ryan
Eric
Harris,
Everett,
Jeremy Wood, Scott Thomas, Bob Carhart, Ty Tessman, Trey Bramlett, Blaine Reynolds, Melvin Perez, 19-4, 19-3, 21.1, Blake Brewer, 23.3, 20.5, 18 flat, 17-5, 23 flat, 19-9, 18-8, 18-6, 18-3, 21.4, 17-7, 17-1, 23.8, 18-6, 18-6, 18-2, 22.6, 17-4, 18-3, 20.1, 24.4, 101.3, 20.9, 17-8, 24.3, 17-5, 18-4, 19-7, 19-8, 19-3, 17-4, 25.9.
Super Bowl start time, 6:15. 6:15.
15-7,
Super Bowl start
18-4,
time, 6:15.
17-7, 17-8, 18-4, 18-8, 31.2. 27.9, 17-2, 18-9, 27.3, 18-4, 19-4, 25.3, 23.4, 30.7, 19 flat, Ryan 18-1, 18-2, 20.1, 19 flat, 23.5, 24.5, 20.7, 22.4, 18-9, 17-6, 17-8, 19 flat, 20.3, 20.4, 24.4, 18-6, 17-9, 17 flat, 17-2, 18 flat, 27 flat, 27.3, 19-3, 18 flat, 20.2, 18-4, 17-3, 20.1, 17-7, 22.5, 19-1, 18-4, 22.9, 20.4, 17-3, 18-4, 25.6, 39.9, 18-8, 19 flat, 21.8, 19 flat, 17 flat, 21.5, 18 flat, 26.3, 17-1, 17-8, 19 flat, 17 flat. Anthony Saunders, Dustin Fox, Aiden Kudu, Joseph Johnson, Dustin Spallone, Jason Davis, 19-3, Tim Caparol, 20.9, 20 flat, Brian Miller, 18-9, Kyle Chasen, 31.3, 20.4, 20.2, 26.2, 38.7, 18.6, 19.7, 18.7, 18.7, 19.5, 20.9, 19 flat, 19.6, 20.3, 19.3, 29.6, 18.9, 19.4, 18.2, 18.9, 19.3, 31.4, 18.7, 27.6, 19.5, 19.4, 19 flat, 21.6, 23.6, 145.5, 24.1, 19.7, 18.7, 19.2, 18.8, 21.8, 19.8, 17.7, 19.4, 20.2, 18.5, 20 flat, 23.4, 19.9, 17.3, 19.7, 20.2, 17.7, 18.9, 19.7, 25.9, 25.2, 23.5, 19.2, 18.6, 19.5, 20.7, 19.8, 21.8, 35.2, 19.2, 26.4, 20.3, 19.9, 33.9, 20.2, 21.6, 17.8, 19.6, Ryan Mayfeld, Zach Griggs, Kyle Paquette, Nathan Wyatt, Alan Hall, Ryan Cavalieri, Alicio Cofaro, 19 flat, 19-9, Alan Holiday, 18-8, 17-3, 31.4, 19-9, 16-9, 21.8, 18-9, 22.3, 22.1, 18-5, 38.6, 16-5, 20.1, 27.6, 21.4, 18-5, 18-6, 17-4, 16-8, 22.7, 26.4, 20.8, 19.7, 28.7, 16.5, 21.2, 21.4, 23.5, 38.4, 19.1, 18.2, 21.1, 18.9, 19.7, 21.4, 22.3, 23.4, 20.9, 23.3, 29.7, 29.7, 32.8, 17.5, 22.3, 27.3, 33.1, 18.1, 23 flat, 20.1, 45 flat, 16.8, 19 flat, 19.9, 19.1, 21.2, 18.4, 155.5, 19 flat, 31.6, 20 flat, 18.7, 16.7, 22.3, 16.8, 18.8, 19.1, 20.6, 22.9, 21.9, 24.2, 26.3, 24.8, 22 flat, 17 flat, 22.2,
Alrighty, guys, nobody else in line, no one else in line. We're going to run through the practice group that we have here. Nobody else in line.
Unknown driver.
Once we get done with that,
Justin
we are
Sherman,
going to move
Doug
into
Riviere,
Super Pole.
Shane Rob Champlin, Kiera Holt, Jason Britton, Ty Tessman, Tom Rinderknecht, 18-8, 17-8, 19-6, 19-1, 18-9. 21.3, 17-1, 18-5, 17-7, 18-9, 18-7. 17-5, 17-8, 39.1, 18-4, 18-1, 59.1, 34 flat, 17-8, 17-7.
Again, guys, nobody else in line. Nobody else in line for
20.6,
practice. Nobody else in line for
26.2,
practice.
17-1, 24.1, 27.5, 18 flat, 20.8, 18-9, 17 flat, 19-5, 16-4.
Nobody else in line for practice now. Nobody else in line for practice.
18-3, 18-1,
It's fine. That's fine.
16-8, 18 flat, 20.7, 22.1, 18-9, 18-1, 18-8. 16-7, 18-2, 19-2, 18-1, 21 flat, 17-8. 47.8, 27.1, 19-6, 17-4, 18-8, 20.8, 17-2, 20.5, 17-3,
Where's the tear at?
17-2,
Got to stop. We need to stop.
19-1,
Do we need to stop?
18-4, 18-8,
Hold on one second.
17-6.
1 second. Guys, stop. We got to tear in the carpet.
21.7.
Oh, everybody stop. Everybody stop practice.
16-7.
No more in line. I'm going to run these guys right here through, and then we're going to do the Super Bowl, and then we'll open practice back up. I got you, but I've got exactly 21 people on there right now. So.
Guys, I need track crew. If we can please repair the track real quick. Track crew, we've got a face of a jump that's broken. Or stripped out. Track crew, anybody? Oh, is that car? What's that? Hey, next group, go ahead and go up on the stand. Next group, y'all can stay up there. Finish out your practice. Next group, go up on the stand. All right, just hold tight. I need my Super Pole drivers. I need Ty Tessman, Dakota Finn, Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Mayfield, and Brock Chaplin. Up to timing and scoring, please. I need my Super Pole drivers. Ty Tessman, Dakota Finn, Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Mayfield, and Brock Chaplin to timing and scoring, please.
Blake Brewer.
Tessman, Cav, Mayfield, and Chandler. Are we going up two-wheel drive first? Two-wheel drive first. Any questions, guys? We did. So, these guys right here run. All right, guys, as soon as I get done fixing the track there, I'll turn you loose. Then we'll run that last group.
141.9.
Yep. 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 Hey, whoa. I ain't turned nobody loose yet. Everybody listen up. Listen up. There was one car that made some sort of adjustment on his rear axles or something, changed his diff or something. One screw just caused all of that damage from one car. So make sure you keep those screws covered. Make sure you keep your chassis protectors on because it tears the track up really, really fast. Really fast. One car, one screw caused a lot of damage. Taco bar is open if you guys are hungry. Taco bar is open. Plenty of food, no line. Super Pole will be coming up after the group that is currently in staging. Then the track will be open after Super Pole. You can get all the practice you want. Plenty of food if you guys are hungry. Plenty of food. Are we good? Turn them loose.
Kevin Abbott. Blake Brewer. Kenny
Brennan
Schimmel. Ryan
Melvin
Harris.
Perez.
Andrew Holtz. Mark Summersgill. 18-1. 17-9. 19-1. 18-1. 18-5. 21.8. 25 flat. 18-2. 17-8. 17-7. Jeremy Wood. 17-7. 20.8. 19-7. 17-8. 21.8. 17-9. 19-3. 48.4. 18-1. 18-3. 21 flat. 18-1. 38.4. 29 flat.
All right, so everybody on Facebook. There's like not a ton of people on. I think we have 13 or something like that. When Facebook pops up that we've gone live, a bunch of people pop on. So for Facebook only, YouTube and Twitch will stay live. So if you guys do want to pop over to there, you can go to the Mod RC YouTube. But before Super Pole, I'm gonna shut down the stream, and so I can segregate it and then restart the stream on Facebook only. So if you're on Facebook right now, the stream will come back on the channel that you have. But for Super Pole, we will restart a new stream, so we're able to capture that for everybody that wants to watch specifically the Super Pole and not a bunch of half a qual 3 and then a bunch of practice and then Super Pole. For YouTube, it's one long continuous stream, so that's perfectly fine. But for Facebook, we will be stopping the stream and restarting it. So just want to let you guys know so that that you are in tune with what's going on. So greatly appreciated.
20.9. 20.6. 23.3. 18.6. 18.8. 18.1. 24 flat. 20.1. 18.2. 19.3.
There will be practice after Super Pole, guys. There will be practice after Super Pole. It will not take long to run that. It'll go quick.
17.9.
Will be practice after Super Pole.
19.3. 24.5. 17.8. 18.6. 21.3. 18.3. 31.1. 17.9.
All righty, guys, pull them on off, pull them on off. Swap them out. All right, our last group coming up right now. Last group coming up right now. Hey, we got a lot of coffee. If y'all want some coffee. Lots of coffee. Come get yourselves some coffee. Also got a lot of food left as well. Plenty of food for everybody. Plenty of food in the taco bar. I think there might be a little bit of brewskis over in the cooler as well. Is that right? Is there beer in the cooler? Is that for everybody? Yeah. Yeah, there's beer in the cooler. If y'all want beer, there's beer in the cooler, too. Better get over there before Kevin Abbott gets there. Oh, wait. All right, guys, go ahead. Get your practice in. Somebody got out of line because there was 21 of you standing in line, but there ain't no more.
Braden White.
I will need marshals, please. I will need marshals for the Super
Danny
Bowl.
Stojakovic.
It will go really fast. There will only be
Victor
one
Santana.
car on the track at a time for Super Bowl. So I need volunteer marshals for that coming up here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Kevin Castillo.
Super
20.1.
Bowl drivers, two-wheel drive. Y'all need to start making your way towards the
20.4.
driver's stand. That's going to be Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari, Dakota Finn, and Ty Tessman.
Kermit Butts.
Make your way to the stand, please.
28.7.
I will need volunteer marshals for the Super Bowl.
20.3. 19.3. 21.9. 20.8. 26.7. 21.2. 18.6. 27.1.
Got about 2.5 minutes remaining. I need my Super Bowl racers from two-wheel drive, Ty Tessman, Dakota
19.9.
Finn, Ryan Cavallari, and Ryan
21.7.
Mayfield. Brock Chaplin, you need to start heading this way up with four-wheel drive.
22.7. 19.6. 19.4. 36.2. 19.1. 29.3. 26.9. 19.6. 18.6. 21.4. 20.6. 26 flat. 19.7. 17.9. 20.9.
Hey guys, we will be shutting down the Facebook streams and coming back with Super Bowl. It is starting up real soon. So starting it down, come back, be on this page. Please share the feed. Share the feed.
Mayfield, Cavallari, Finn, and Tessman. Four-wheel drive. Mayfield, Cavallari, Tessman, and Champlin.
Braden White. Kevin Castillo. Victor Santana. Danny Stojakovic. Kermit Butts.
For those others out there, we're going to do a little intro video.
Kevin Castillo. Danny Stojakovic. Braden White. Kermit Butts. Victor Santana.
That was supposed to go away, guys. All right. So, I'm trying to get... I can't really bring the camera any further over. So, Super Bowl is going to be coming up right now. It is for Mod 2-wheel and Mod 4-wheel. So, basically how this Super Bowl works is that the TQ gets already their first point for being first on the grid for the mains. For the, I believe it's AAAs. And now Super Bowl takes the second through the fifth place guy. I do believe, I could be wrong, but second through fifth. And for how they're doing it for this Super Bowl is they end up having where or it's your best single lap, but it's on your 4th lap. So they have 3 warm-up laps from what I know. If this is what they told me, 3 warm-up laps, and then on their 4th lap is their heater lap. So they get the track all to themselves. However they can do their fastest lap on the 4th lap, positions that qualified 2nd through 5th. And then when you do that, whoever gets the fastest lap will line up 2nd for tomorrow's main events. So that's basically how it goes. Make sure that you share this feed. Thank you for tuning in on Mod Live Media and Live RC coverage, and greatly appreciate it. So hope you guys are liking this coverage, this type of it, and one-man show. Just trying to give you guys, it's all my equipment, everything like that, and come out here and give these little big events some cool coverage for you guys. So hope you're liking it. Make sure that you share the feed so we get more eyeballs on RC in general. So we'll twist it around here. We got guys that will be coming up, and I think Mayfield is the first one, so we'll get on over to it. Thanks, guys.
Come on around over here, buddy, right below me. Mayfield, right below me.
So this is Ryan Mayfield starting out with the Super
All right,
Pole for
3 warm-up
two-wheel
laps.
drive.
Hear the tone. All right, go ahead, run your 3 warm-ups. When you hear the tone, your clock will be live. Ryan Mayfield qualified 5th here in 2-wheel drive.
Ryan Mayfeld.
Got his first warm-up lap in. Here he comes for his 2nd.
Ryan
All right,
Mayfeld.
he's on his 3rd, so next time by, we'll begin his clock. Ryan Mayfield running the Yokomo 2-wheel drive chassis. J Concepts tires coming down the hill. Here he comes across that line.
Ryan Mayfeld.
Getting started.
Ryan Mayfeld.
Why is it not counting? Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, this is going to be his first official lap. That's his first official lap. 17 flat for Mayfield in his 2-wheel drive. Yokomo. Ryan Mayfield, 2-time IFMAR World Champion, out on the track right now. Turning his hero lap. Here he comes down across start-finish line now for his 2nd. That's a 16.8 that time by. Picks up 2 cents. 0.2 of a second, so he will see where he's going to be at here for his 3rd and final lap, working right here in front of the driver's stand. Top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes across the line. He will finish up with a 16.8 as his fast lap. That is in the books there for Mayfield, 16.8. All
All right, so next up we got Ryan Cavallari. Ryan, if you want to come right here below me. Start you right here from start finish. All right, buddy, go ahead and run your warm-up laps. So Ryan Cavallari, multi-time Roar National Champion, IFMAR World Champion, multi-time, out on the track, running the X-Works
17-4.
two-wheel drive. On a second warm-up lap. Coming around, getting ready to start his third. Cavallari coming down through the step down.
16.
And his time will start, officially starts next time by. Ryan Cavallari coming through the drop down. Going to begin.
16-7.
Ooh. 16-7. Lap number one. Or excuse me, nope, that's his warm-up. This is his official first lap right here. Official first lap.
16-8.
16-8, first official lap. 16-8-3-9 for him. 16-8-3-9 for his first official lap. Here he comes around on the second lap, keeping it tight there on that hairpin. Coming through the J Concepts drop down.
19-4.
19-4 on that one. It's going to mess up his time there. So looks like 16-8 is going to be his best lap. We'll see when he comes around. Lost all his momentum. Wrecked right there at the start finish. Here he comes around for his final lap now.
17-3.
17-3. Yep. So 16-8. 3-9. All right. Dakota, come on around. Go ahead, buddy. Run your hot laps.
Dakota Fend.
Is first official
flat.
practice lap at a 17 flat. Here he comes across the line. 16-6 for Dakota Finn on his second hot lap. Practice. One more practice lap here, and then the clock's going to go live.
16-9.
All right, so his clock is now live. He's got his 3 practice laps in. See what he can do for a hot lap here. Finn in the TLR, also on the J Concepts rubber. All right, so this is going to be his first official lap. I apologize.
33.6.
Sorry. Give me one moment, please. Keep going, Dakota. Keep going.
16-7.
16-7 for Dakota.
Sixteen
16-7 again. Final lap. Here he comes back to the line.
16-4.
16-4. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure
figure it out where it's like even and fair. And
All righty, buddy. Let's restart your timer here. Go ahead, run your warm-up lap.
Ty Tessman.
So got Ty Tessman out there now in the X-ray.
not right now. Finish this up and then I'll do it. Thank you.
So warm-up lap number 1 here for Tessman.
17 flat.
So it looks like Mayfield and Finn going to be picking up a couple of positions. See where Ty comes in at. Ty Tessman in the X-ray on the ploy line rubber. Coming through the drop down.
16.8.
16.8 for his second warm-up. Here he comes for his final warm-up. His clock will go live. I'm not.
17.1.
17.1. So your clock is now live. Next time by will be your first official lap. Ty Tessman over here on the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the hill. First lap going to be in the books.
16.8.
It is a 16.8. Ty Tessman right now working in front of the driver's stand, left-hand side of the track, coming through the J Concepts drop down. Lap number 2. 16.9. 16.9. He's going to have some troubles here on his final lap. It's nerve-wracking for these guys. Ty back in front of the driver's stand now on the top left-hand side one more time. Final lap going to come in.
20.9.
20.9. So 16.91 for Ty Tessman. So that's going to put Finn up to the number 2 spot. Mayfield will move up to the number 3. Let's see here. Cav going to move to the 4. Tessman down to the 5. All right, so four-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive. So first will be Ty Tessman.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Improved yourself, what, 2 positions, huh?
I think 1 position, yeah. So I'll start, I think, second and 2-wheel now instead of third.
Awesome, man. It looked good out there. I think you ended up getting like 1 extra lap, but that wasn't your fault. That was the announcer's fault. But 16.4, what a burner lap, huh?
Yeah, I was feeling good. You know, you kind of go through the line and had a good line in there, and then finish a lap out. I think that's my fastest lap of the weekend, so that was cool. And car was feeling really good. Made a change in practice and wasn't quite as good, so changed it back and ready to go for the mains now.
Yeah, awesome job out there, man, and good luck in the mains.
Thank you.
I think it's that XB4, I think is what the name of that is. Still on that Pro Line tire.
17.3.
17.3 for lap number 1. Ty Tessman right now working in front of the driver's stand on the left-hand side. Here he comes through the drop down, back across that start-finish line.
17.6.
17.6 for his second warm-up. Final warm-up lap here. All right, you are hot on the clock, hot on the clock. 16.9 for that third warm-up. Let's see what his first official lap here is. Ty Tessman working the middle section of the track. Back in front of the driver's stand. He comes across the line.
17 flat.
17 flat for him on his first official.
$16.6.
16.6 for lap number 2. Will we see a 15-second lap? Can one of them pull it?
17 flat.
17 flat for his third and final lap. He is now done. So with a 16.628 to set it off. So Ty Tessman in his four-wheel drive X-Ray buggy. All right, so Cav going to be coming up next. All right. Go ahead and run your 3 warm-up laps. First official warm-up lap out of his X-Rooks chassis. It is a 17-1 for Ryan Cavallari.
$17-1.
17-1 again, backs it up. Oh, just a warm-up lap. All right, here he comes around for his final warm-up lap. He is now hot on the clock. When he comes around, it will be his first official lap. Got Mayfield coming up next. Got that X-Works chassis right now warmed up. See what he can do. Lap number 1.
16-7.
16-7. Lap number 1. Second lap for him.
17 flat.
17 flat. Oh. So here comes Ty coming through the, or excuse me, Ryan comes down now through the drop down.
20.9.
20.9 his final lap. So his fast lap, first lap, 16.716. All right, so we got Mayfield now. And Mayfield just go right across the line, bud. You don't have to stop, keep going. All right, here comes your first official warm-up lap.
Mayfield.
We'll have prep and practice right after this. Yokomo here for Ryan Mayfield on the J Concepts rubber.
16-8.
16-8 for his first warm-up. Second warm-up, here he comes. Cross the line.
16-8.
16-8 again. Everybody knows when it comes time to really pull the trigger, Mayfield is always able to find some speed somewhere.
16-6.
16.665. That's getting close to Ty's time there. All right, first official lap. Working the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back to the line. What will it be?
16-5.
16.5. Mayfield so far with the quick lap. Lap number 2 right now, back in front of the driver's stand one more time. One more lap still to go for Ryan Mayfield. Here he comes back across the line.
16-5.
16.5 again, back-to-back 16.5s. Does he have a 16.4? Can he find a little more speed? Woo! He was quick around that hairpin. Oh, this might do it. This might even be a 16.3. Let's see, coming back to the line.
16.5.
Nope, 16.5 again. 16.561 is his fast lap. All right. So now we got Brock Champlin coming around. Go ahead, Brock. Run your hot laps. Run
Brock
your
Champlin.
warm-up laps, excuse me. 3 warm-ups. King of the carpet, Mr. Brock Champlin. Got to watch him and Cav really battle it out last year. Man, it was some exciting racing. First warm-up lap. Here he comes across the line.
16.7.
Ooh, man, 16.7 right out of the gate. Oh, oh. Here he comes, warm-up lap number 2.
16.5.
16.5. Final warm-up lap for him. Clock will go live as he crosses the line. Here he comes back through the drop down.
16.3.
16.3 for his final warm-up. So he's live on the clock now. Next time by will be official first lap. Brock Champlin running the Team Associated chassis, J Concepts tires.
16.5.
16.5 for lap number 1 of hot lap. Champlin working the inside section of the track, hairpin turn, and he's quick. Top left-hand side. Here he comes back to the line.
16.1.
16.1. And that's enough. He just pulled off. He said, that'll do it right there. I'll keep my number 2 starting spot. Thank you very much. All righty, guys. Good job. So let's see, moving up and down the ladder here. Looks like Cav and Ty are going to swap places. So it'll be Ty Tessman to the 4 spot, Cav to the 5, Mayfield stays in the 3, and Brock in the 2. All righty, guys. Practice is open. Practice is open for everybody. Going to be running practice pretty late tonight. There'll also be practice again in the morning as well. Doors will open up at 8 a.m. Practice until 9:30. Racing will go live at, Racing will go live at 10 a.m. We should be done right around 4:30, 5 o'clock, depending on how many little stops and breaks we need to make, but we should be done right around 4:30 to 5 o'clock.
Alrighty, guys, we'll end it off with that for the night. They're just gonna have practice the rest of tonight, so I'm gonna go get some rest, and we'll hit it tomorrow in the morning. They'll be doing, I believe, AAA mains and lower mains, so we'll be recording all of that and doing interviews and everything like that. So thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you share the feeds. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, and we'll have some more fun with this. So. Much appreciated, guys, and we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Those out there, visit modspeedshop.com.